What will happen today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens.
Hello, good morning. Welcome to day 42 of Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Corner Redemption Tour. We're in North Bend, Washington State. Feels good to say Washington State. We're Pacific Standard Time. We're pretty much West Coast. We're just outside Seattle. Craziness. Anyway, yes, good corning. How y'all doing this morning? Sorry for the later start. I felt tucked away enough, and when I woke up at 6, I was just like, no, I don't think I will. So I didn't. I slept in a bit, then I had Sarah's stream on a little bit. So I had a nice little morning. Hopefully we'll continue to have a nice little morning by finding some breakfast. But there's not really much breakfast at this specific junction. So we'll cross that bridge. Anyway, I'll start getting packed up. Yeah. It's gonna be over soon. Well, we still don't know that. We find a fancier breakfast place. Like, it looks like not too far we can find some kind of breakfasty stuff. But yeah, outside of the truck stop here, there's not that much at this junction. Like, there's 3 gas stations, essentially. A Popeyes, which isn't open. There's really not much here. Now, like, if I go 2 exits down, there's an actual town of North Bend, and then there's lots. I mean, it's like a 20-minute ride. Basically camping in your own backyard. It feels like it. Like, when we came, like, over the Snoqualmie Pass and into, like, now we're in the woods here, the mountains of the Cascades here, I'm like, this looks like home, feels like home. pretty much home. Getting close to Corning. But yeah, so we have Corning, but then we still have to get to Los Angeles after that. So, like, Corning's pretty far north in California, and LA is pretty far south. So, and California's just a pretty big state in general. So. What's in LA? Our redemption. We seek redemption for our failures. We got kind of wet. Or is it just already wet? I'm pretty wet. Bug bed. It's just plant debris, I believe. Back. This one too. Are you asleep? Quite good. Nice little spot. It rained a decent bit last night. I didn't think it was supposed to rain much last night, but that's what the tent's for. Where are we? We are in Washington, in the Cascade Mountains, pretty much close to Seattle. Home temp wasn't a problem. I fixed that earlier on this trip. I essentially just taped the heck out of that hole, and it's held so far. When in doubt, add tape. Sleep good? Yeah. No, I slept well. I slept in a bit, so I woke up when it gets light out, like 6-ish. And I still felt really tired. So I had to lay in. I didn't sleep most of that time. I slept a little bit of that time between then and now, but I had a bit of a lie-in. Hitching home after last Corning stop. Well, it's Corning, California, then I have to hitchhike to LA, and then I can be finished. I don't know what my plan is as far as after that is concerned. It also depends how long it takes, because it's possible it could be done pretty quickly here, because I'm not that far away, but this is Twitch Plays, so you guys vote which direction to go, and we can get stuck going back and forth, or just a lot of back in a row. That could extend this a good bit. But ideally, I do want to take a brief break between now and TwitchCon and visit family with Sarah and do like a road trip in Canada. But we'll see about timing. Oh, is this on? It's not.
Power on. Battery high.
Hi. Just let me replay this. Hello? Hello?
Juice SDG have just resubscribed for 4 months. It's your haircut looks good.
Thanks.
How far are you from rejoining Sarah? Thank you for all the awesome streams.
Like, most efficient route, like 1,000 miles, I
Juice
think.
SDG have
Including getting
just
to LA.
resubscribed for 4 months. It's your
But-
haircut looks good.
Oh,
How far
pressed
are
it
you
multiple
from
times.
rejoining Sarah? Thank you for all the awesome streams.
just G. Thanks for the. It is gonna do it a third time. I pressed it a bunch.
Juice SDG have just
Yeah,
resubscribed
okay. Well,
for 4 months. It's your haircut
Now we
looks
know my
good.
alerts work.
How far are you
Okay.
from rejoining Sarah? Thank you for all the awesome streams.
Oh no. Well, we figured it out. It works. Okay. Let's get out of here. So close to Seattle. I know. This next hitch will be interesting. Like, you guys have to vote which direction to go. Like, I'm sure west, it'd be very easy to get a ride to Seattle, but I don't really want to go in Seattle. Any major city like that just becomes a bit of a pain to hitchhike through. It's very incognito. Like, for a tent, sure. But like, yeah, like camouflage. It's very sheeny material below. Like, where's my socks? Over here. Over here. Stayed dry last night. Yeah, like it rained, but tent did its job mostly. But water ingressed into the floor. I might just be on some squelchy ground, and I've punctured the bottom of my tent enough that water can just come up through the floor. Because a lot of people when they camp, they like always set it up on like nice maintained ground. I don't. My tent goes wherever the heck I find a spot to put it. Things get beat up. Exit, there's a ton of trucks, exits down, a lot of non-commercial traffic and fast food too. Yeah, I'm considering going to another exit just because I want to get breakfast and stuff like that too. So the exit 2 exits down has like all your fast foods, and that's where the town is and stuff like that. So, but I wouldn't get the commercial traffic. And like usually I'd be like, well, I don't count on commercial trucks for rides because most people driving commercially can't pick me up. But my last 2 rides, I've been driving commercial trucks, and they've been great rides. So I'm conflicted. And an outlet mall, which seems like a strange place for an outlet mall. But anyway, I did see that. I was looking at where to go. Favorite thing I have for breakfast? Eggs, bacon, sausage, hash browns, French toast, waffles, pancakes, like the classic NA breakfast fry up. Gimme, gimme. Oh, my boot got a little wet where I put it in the tent. Sad. I mean, across the west so fast. Like, we were in the Midwest for a long time, but yeah, I guess once we got... Okay, well, we got stuck in a channel in Wyoming a little bit. But once we got that good ride out of Cheyenne to Montana, we've been going pretty good. Breakfast favorite meal of the day? I think so. Well, in North America. In other countries, breakfast is not good. It's unsatisfying. It makes me sad. English breakfast is good, though. There. Woods. It's been a while. It's been in some woods like this. Love it. I did a pretty bad job saying. See, it's like sagging in this corner. And I just kind of chucked her up. I knew it could rain a little bit, but it wasn't supposed to rain much. But it actually ended up raining a little bit. But it's fine. She's never satisfied. Okay. Any deer? Not that I heard or have seen yet. I'm sure they're out there. Let's get this into lock mode. Good. No, it's not. It's very wet. What's in the fence? Some kind of truck yard or something, I think. So we're outside the fenced-in area. But they very conveniently, like the woods were quite thick, it was hard for me to get in there and find a clearing. Or I could set up my tent or just get in the first place. Which can be an issue in like a nice bit of woods. But they conveniently cleared a clearing for when they put the fence in, I guess. And that gave me space. Yeah. I'm probably the only one who's camped here. I see an empty small bottle of liquor. Someone's been here before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's get the tent packed up. Oh, it's snaily. All right, give me a little stick. Out. You're just gonna get smushed in my gear, and it's unfun for everyone. I just like crawl up your tent, and then I roll up my tent and just squishes them, and they become part of the tent. That's another one. There you go. Gout. Good. There's only 2. That's not bad. Sometimes there's a ton. Temps nice last night. Yeah, it's forecast to get down to like 10. I don't know if it got that low, which is like, to me, like perfect camping conditions. Anyway, when I was checking before I started the stream, it's like 17 degrees out or something like that. Sorry, I'm speaking Celsius because my brain thinks in Celsius. Anyway, it was nice. Right.
The Blue Elf just resubscribed for 18 months.
The Blue Elf, thanks for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it. Alright. That's good. Let's pack things up. Need another battery. Actually, 2 batteries. That is that one. It doesn't feel the same out there. It does feel kind of dank. A little humid. What? Did someone do the weather thing? What is the humidity? But like, since it's cool, it's fine. 89% humidity. Okay, well, that is a bit. Hear any wild animals? I did not. Heard nothing. Maybe they were out there. I was just sleeping all soundly. Okay, this battery's soaked. The Velcro I strap it to when I have certain streaming setups just absorbed a ton of water. So I probably shouldn't put this in with my other stuff right now. It'll go somewhere. Go in the hell. Perfect. What else? Be fine for right now, but I'll have to swap you out. If you find a good spot to eat, you can charge a little bit of batteries. Okay. Stay. It's not staying. That was very bad. I should have 15 minutes level already. Freaking go. Alright, Peterson. Glad you like watching it. Dude, pack up his tent. We will get some hitchhiking in here soon. Okay. You can go in there in a second.
Bruno_bars gifted a tier 1 sub to Peterson83.
Hey!
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Bruno Bars, thanks for the gifted sub. Pedersen, our new viewer. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. Sweet. Okay, that's those all packed up. I'll just stack them onto the funky little external frame backpack I got here. And should be good to go. Except for that wet battery. With the wetness and the humidity, all my cardboard is like super floppy right now. It's just like, okay. Anyway, that's fine. Okay. And the final part, bicycle. Good morning, Brompton. How did you sleep? Stay on kickstand mode for a second. Stay. Hello?
Phoebe Stone tipped
Hey.
$13.37. Thank you. Here's a song that I love to start my day with. Hope you
Good
have
choice.
a lovely day.
Feed Me I'm Stone, thanks for the donation. And for the morning tunes. Good choice. Alright, let's get you loaded up on the bike and let's get out of here. That's camping, eh? Yeah, nice. It feels good to be in the Pacific Northwest. Keep it getting along. Check around, make sure I don't leave anything behind, leave no trace, all that. Alright, that's good. Alright. That was a nice song to finish our packing up with. I appreciate it. Should I ride it? It's gonna be real bumpy. Oh, we probably should. Brompton with the little 16-inch wheels doesn't handle the bumps very well. Just gotta go slow. It's real soft. I don't trust that girl to not be like deathly soft. These tires are narrow and they'll sink in real well. Yeah, that's pretty soft. Okay. Hey, we're out. Back into the world. Do 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 do. Ba-da-do-do. Ba-da-do-do. And if you look on the right up here, this is where we got our chicken on a stick yesterday. The chicken was surprisingly good. The rest of it was pretty mediocre. I'm just gonna see if Alex is still there. There he is. These actually open doing stuff. Oh yes. There he works, Whiskey. Alright, I need to find some breakfast. So there's really nothing good for breakfast here. Running the compactor, nice. Everything's still closed here. The only things here are like a Popeyes and a taco place. Go a little bit further. At the next junction is South Fork North Glen, which does breakfast, I think. Breakfast. I guess they would, wouldn't they? Morning!
Morning.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. You slept well?
How?
You slept good?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Wow. Looks good.
I found some nice woods. It was good.
Where did you sleep?
Just like 100 meters behind the gas station there in the woods. Yeah.
Oh, good. And next, where do you go?
The people that watch have to tell me which way to go.
How?
The people that watch the video, they tell me which direction to go. Every time is new.
Okay.
So I don't know yet.
Good.
Are you going to Seattle?
No, I need to wait new cargo.
Oh, wait for the new cargo.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All right, well, good to see you again.
Okay.
Have a great day, man.
Have a good day.
That's Alex. Well, this place, well, okay. So I'm curious if, yeah. If this junction's better, or the one with like the more passenger traffic, the 2 exits down with like all the McDonald's and the more passenger stuff. Because we go to actual North Bend proper, then there's all like a lot of shopping and fast food and grocery stores and stuff. Because this has the truck stop, but it's like there's quite a bit of parking, but there isn't much else here. Like, there's 3 gas stations, so like that's good, but like. Oh, no, are on yet? No, I don't. Let me turn it on. I just don't know whether this junction's better or the other one's better. What's the on-ramp? Like, the on-ramp looks fine over here if there aren't a million trucks parked on it, because there were a million trucks parked on it last night. What's the other one look like? Pretty standard. No, it looks good. Let's just go to the other one. There's a lot more stuff there.
Head east toward Southeast North Bend Way.
Southeast North Bend Way. Hey, something in my eyeball. Ah. Oh, get out of my eyeball. I hate that feeling. And I was driving distance away from Corning. Well, there you go. The girl had like clown makeup on. Runs after Corning. I gotta get to LA after Corning. And then the trip is completed, and then I don't know what my plans are.
Turn left toward Southeast North Bend Way, then turn right onto Southeast North Bend Way.
Fish on the Streamer Boys Theater? Maybe. I wasn't sure initially. I'm just like LA in general, because there's probably nothing at the theater right when I get there, but I guess that would be a good conclusion, is to get to where the theater is in LA there. blackberry bushes. Blackberries aren't in yet though. They're just green currently. I love me some blackberries. It's I-90 to our left there. You see all the traffic zipping by.
So Trevor, going back and forth on this trip, do you feel that Corning has been redeemed?
It's interesting because when I started this trip, the redemption was about me. But as we've been to more and more Cornings, it feels like, yeah, it switched to the town's called Corning being redeemed rather than me redeeming myself. There's a lot of nice Cornings in America, and there's some other Cornings. Into the 100 bits to weave. Well, if I have to go back to that other junction, it's all going to be a very gradual uphill. This is all a very cruisy, gradual downhill. It's nothing you did Norway. Like, that wasn't meant to be a complaint. That's just an anecdote. It would be a lot slower going back than it is going down. I think people were talking about this place, Mountainside Tavern. They're gone here for a couple of drinks. And here, eastbound, the trucks are just like parked on the shoulder of the actual freaking interstate, not even on the on-ramp. Bike lanes on I-90 headed east out of Seattle? I don't know. Well, we might see some if we go west into Seattle. Which side should I go on? I don't know, there'll be an obstruction. Yeah, it would have been fine. Oh. Is that a bike path? There's a trail. Gravel, but that's nice. This road's fine though.
In 600 feet, turn left toward Southeast Tanner Road.
So this is the first junction that we're coming up to here pretty soon. Oh, that's a bike lane. Okay. It looks like there's a nice little spot there.
WKS shared 100 bits, checking every morning for ticks. Hopefully there are none.
Turn left toward Southeast Tanner Road, then
Yeah, I
turn
gotta hear
right
the
onto
poetry.
Southeast
Google
Tanner
Maps
Road.
lady.
We're thankful for the awesome content, game choosing direction you did invent.
Oh, sorry, thanks for the 100 bits. I'm gonna have to replay that when I stop. Wait, where are you trying to get me to go? I gotta look at my
In a
map.
quarter mile, turn right to stay on Southeast North Bend Way.
Where am I actually navigating to right now? Let's stop here for a second. Alright. I see. Where did it want me to go? Down there? Then what?
Bub_up_whistles just resubscribed for 4 months.
Bub Rub Whistles, thanks for the 4-month resub. Appreciate it. What do they actually have for breakfast? Menu. View menu. So, main, lunch, dinner. Lunch and dinner. Oh, they only have burritos and avocado toast. No, they got good stuff. We go. I'm not gonna go through that lumber yard, Google. We're just gonna do the road. You'll get mad at me, but you'll have to accept that. Okay. Wow. Townhomes, 3 to 4 bed. Price from the 700s? I thought it would be like not that expensive out here because it's, you know, away from Seattle. Like they're advertising like that's cheap. A townhouse for 700,000? And starting from that? That's the base price? I'm going back to Corning, Ohio. A decent home is 80 grand. Yeah, I know.
In 400 feet, turn right to stay on Southeast North Bend Way. Turn right to stay on Southeast North Bend Way.
No, I need to go left. What would right accomplish?
In 50 feet at the traffic circle, take the second exit onto Southeast Tanner Road. Exit the traffic circle onto Southeast Tanner Road, then continue onto 436th Avenue Southeast. In 1,000 feet at the traffic circle, continue straight to stay on 436th Avenue Southeast.
Would people commute into Seattle from here? Yeah. How far is it?
Exit the traffic circle onto 436th Avenue Southeast. In a quarter mile, turn right.
Just 30 miles? Yeah, I guess that's not bad. At least in the commute, like, cause we're still a decent bit up, like, they'd get a whole lot more snow here than they would down in Seattle. Could get a bit of a treacherous commute in the winter, I assume. It seems like a nice place. Here's I-90. It's just on the other side of this junction. There's a breakfast place that hopefully has internet. This would be a bad junction to hitchhike at because there's no services here. Just be some local traffic. As Victoria gets now? I guess, but rarely. Hold up. What's going on here? What is this? Is this person exiting right now, gonna try and beat them? They're gonna take the off ramp, go right back onto the on ramp. Let's see. I wanna see this truck. Go straight. I wanna see it. Okay. Oh, they already missed it. What's going on? I don't know. Traffic is not good. Anyway. Don't know what that is. Oh, they did block the on-ramp even.
Right, then your destination will be on the right.
Here we are.
Your destination is on the right.
Doo-doo-doo. They're playing some AC/DC. Ever seen? Knocking me out with those American thighs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm still packing it up. I'm gonna grab a menu.
Counteracted. No.
Breakfast. Sweets. Macarena pastries. French toast. Monkey around waffles. I got eggs Benny. I gotta get eggs Benny. I freaking love eggs Benny. Heck yeah. Eggs Benny. Coffee. You order at the thing. Hi, good morning.
Morning. What can I get started for you?
Could I... Do you have different coffee or like drip coffee?
I have drip coffee, but I also have a full espresso bar.
Is your drip coffee just like bottomless? Like a...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just get some drip coffee. And can I get an eggs Benedict, please?
Yeah. Did you want to do the Canadian bacon, avocado tomato, or all three?
Sorry, it was Canadian bacon.
Avocado tomato, or all three?
All three?
Yes. Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's all.
I'm gonna give you 95, and I'll grab your coffee for you.
Sure.
25.27.
Sure.
Madam Leslie, the eggs Benedict's ready. And
Sounds good.
My mom's dresser. My mom's like,
you do the bigger cup just because I know they might come back, and then there's cream and sugar right here at the end of the
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
sorry. Sorry, That had too much coffee.
Do you have a regular sugar? I think it...
Oh, the raw sugar? Yeah.
For a run. The endorphins.
Sweet. Thank you. Sorry, guys. So, like, do you want my eggs benny with Canadian bacon, tomatoes, avocado, or all three? And I'm like, all three? Let's do that. It's probably an upcharge, but that's fine. Are you talking about the prices? You could hear over there. That's good because it's through a whole wall. Based off of like them building like pretty basically in townhouses and them starting at 700s, like 700,000 plus. I'm guessing the cost of living here is pretty high. So. Stop to check you out. Because driving through here, I don't like envision it to be particularly expensive, but I guess proximity to Seattle is making this inflated quite a bit. So like, this is attached to like Compass Outdoor Adventures, rentals, trips, events. We could do a trip. Do you think it'd be fun to go on a trip? You guys would like trip content, right? Ooh, a trip within a trip, a nested trip. What a cool venue here, though. I like it. An RV trip with Sarah. RVs are expensive to buy, to maintain, to run, just in fuel. Not in the budget. I have a little hatchback. We can go on a road trip. You rent one. How much are like RVs per day? Thank you very much. Oh yeah. Thank you. Oh, I should charge. I picked the wrong side. All the outlets are on that side. Oops. We're gonna do a little charging anyway. Looks yummy. I agree. One moment, please. My love, my lady, is the sea. That spills in it. Breakfast time, aren't they? Kalita, I hope you're doing okay. Sorry. Taking a moment.
I guess in my mind I just see the portion that portion of the house. I don't see the
Oh god, that's very loud.
237 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bumpy Bear. They have given 137 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, both charging 100 watts. Okay. On a 6-ounce throne steak cut on there would be worth 25. You must be from a much lower cost of living area. Oh yeah, this looks good though. See closer? Yeah. It's good. I'll try a bit better calling this straight up. Yeah. So we're gonna eat, and then we'll have to decide which direction you want to send me. So west or east will be the options. No north? Look at a map of where we are. There's no north. There has to be a road of a reasonable size for us to have it as an option in that direction. There's north from Seattle though? Yeah, but we're not in Seattle.
I mean, so I understand that, but I understand there's a lot of this.
Fishy were just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Greetings from Poland. Smile.
Okay, now I gotta turn it up more. Yeah. Fisher with the 2-month Prime. Thank you very much. Greetings from Poland. Greetings from Pacific Northwest Washington State. Paul with a gift of sub. I want to listen to Oscar Huck's poem again, because I missed it kind of.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits, checking every morning for ticks. Hopefully there are none to pick. Forests of Washington are grand. Corning, California is the plan. We're thankful for the awesome content, game-choosing direction you did invent.
Alright, thanks again. I just didn't hear it clearly because we were riding. But thank you guys for Hawks. Is that a repeat? It was, I just didn't hear it before. Well, I didn't hear all of it before. Any plans after this trip? Me and Sarah want to do a Canadian little road trip visiting all my family, or all our families, plural. So her family in the Rocky Mountains, my family on my mom's side in the Okanagan in BC, on my dad's side on Vancouver Island. I got a car, so we want to do a road trip. I'd like to try and stream it, at least the driving part. It'd be cool if I get Starlink Mini, but I just checked this morning. They don't sell it in Canada, as of right now. So unless I somehow got it in America and brought it back with me. Because I think that'd be a fun test. Also to see if they have restricted it for in-motion use or not. Or buy it in the States. Well, it's complicated because I'll have to get it delivered somewhere here and it has to be like set up on an account that's an American account and everything. I don't know. Chocolate milk. This is more a hitchhiking trip than a biking trip. If it was more biking than hitchhiking, then we'd be drinking a whole lot more chocolate milk. Storm Tracer, I can help you with that? Like, he has Starlink Mini, but it's his Starlink Mini. I guess I could ask him if he wouldn't mind ordering another one, attaching it to his account, and I'll just pay him. I don't know if you're allowed to have multiple or what, but... Just choose to not support that POS Elon Musk. Like, do you want to do cool IRL streams or not? It's tech that nothing else has. I'm separating the tech from the CEO of said tech. Dude.
Girl 5 gifted a tier 1 sub to Amber Lash. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Divine Girl, thanks for the gifted sub. Amber Lash. The recipient. Starlink Mini is 50 gigabyte data cap monthly, right? So Nathan from Storm Chaser RL says initially it was 50 gigabytes, but you could switch it to an unlimited plan for a higher cost. Because yeah, I'd blow through 50 gigs real fast. How much is the min for unlimited? The min? How much is the price? I don't remember. It might have been $150. But how much was it? It was on the pricey side too for the hardware as well, but like it has the potential to allow us to do trips that would 100% not be possible without. It won't work for hitchhiking strings really, because I'd have to like mount it somewhere to keep line of sight to the sky, and it just ain't gonna happen when I get picked up. But cycling is another one. I'm doing sponsorships for Project Cube. Yeah, I know Amazon has that, but like they're years out. They're years out. Starlink suspend the mini service, people try using them while on the move. See, they say that online, but talking to people that have used them, they've used them in moving automobiles going highway speed, so it's the same for the regular Starlink dish, like the residential one. They use it with a roam service. They say you can't use it above like 10 miles an hour, and they change their mind on whether they actually enforce that or not. Not be able to work in motion at some point in the future. It already is. The only restriction is if they restrict it. There's a high performance in motion dish that's rated for in motion use, and you can use it for in motion use. It's the only one that's technically allowed to be used for in motion use, but the other ones work in motion too. Okay.
I'll finish this. I'll hit the washroom, and then we have to do the vote either here or outside. And then probably we're starting to get Wi-Fi on planes. A few. I think Hawaiian Airlines has it. But I think there's a few airlines putting it on board. Should we do the strip? It's very simple. It's just Samsung S24 Ultra cell phone. Right now it's on a DJI Mic 2 microphone. And it's just 2 cell network connections. Currently one Verizon, one T-Mobile. Phone constantly broadcast on both networks or switch streaming between them. It's bonded between 2. Right now I just have it on 1 because the network in town's just fine, and then I don't have to use extra battery to bond it off of 2 if the 1's working fine. Once I get to hitchhiking, we'll be switching to 2. But like with this app, you can add more than 2 through USB connections. Because right now it's 1 cellular inside, 1 Wi-Fi, and you can add some USB or Ethernet connections depending on the hub that you have. AT&T connection complete yourself, or is 2 the limit for bonding? 2 is just the simplest connection because to get 3+ you need to have cable connected connections. So to my cell phone based streaming setup, there need to be cables running to extra like modems, and that just gets rather janky. Good view of Mount Si. I don't know which mountain that is. I don't, from here now. It's too forested. Not the worst problem to have. Storm Chaser are 5 bonded networks? Through a LiveView Solo Pro, yeah. He doesn't use a cell phone based setup for bonding and encoding. He uses a more of a, I was gonna say pro, but it's like prosumer grade. Because if you wanted to go like full professional grade, the LiveViews get into like LU 800s and stuff like that, and it costs like tens of thousands of dollars. Should step backpacks and use 12 SIMs. A Bella Box can use 100. Not internally, but by connecting it via USB hubs, you can do as many USB network connections as you could conceive of. And a Bella Box costs like, if you build it, like $200, $300. Oops. Entry level slope. Possibly you need a bit of tech knowledge. That's very true. Something like LiveView is much more turnkey. Like they'll help you, they'll hold your hand through the whole setup, and it's just easier in general. So they're kind of designed for different people that want to use it. New Orange Pi that's been popular for BellBox has a built-in SIM tray now. Like, and a cellular modem or just a SIM tray? Like, has a SIM tray and then you can add a cellular modem as a, because all those like Orange Pis and Jetson Nanos, they're like module, like you can add additions to it. Streaming tech has gotten like just so much better since I started in 2018. 2018, your options were pretty limited, and cell phone streaming was very, very simple. Like only ever one network, no adaptive bitrate. So like if you set it to 3000 bitrate, but the network could only spit out 1000, it would just kill the stream. Most people starting out didn't even have servers, so when you lost network, your stream would just go offline. Just now use more power, it's the only downside. Is there any benefits to you? Like my BellBox is Jetson Nano based. I haven't upgraded to an Orange Pi one, but yeah, all I've heard is Orange Pi is much better from a power consumption point of view. So we go to an i5, consider taking Soundtrip because at Crater Lake for a day. I don't decide where I'm going. This is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. I don't know if there's network out there. I don't know how far off i5 that is. I don't know anything. But yeah. Jetson has better encoder than Orange Pi. Does it? Because Astera's using an Orange Pi based BellBox and looks good. Thinkers is handling it just fine. I wonder if there's a notable difference in encoding. I don't know. Oh, Crater Lake is a national park? As soon as the word national park comes up, there's two things. Usually bad network, and two, many, many national parks have banned hitchhiking in them, which I think kind of seems silly. Like, I feel like that's in the spirit of going into a national park, is like hitching a ride into the park and going hiking and hitching out. It's just unplanned car sharing. It gets less cars on the road. Okay, network was bad. Someone said it still is. So yeah, people have ideas of like places that would be cool to go, but we have, I call it a leash, restricting us from going many places, and that leash is the reach of the cellular network, and not just like enough cellular network to send a text message or make a phone call, enough cellular network to run a live broadcast, and that's a very different thing. Okay, I'm gonna do one more cup of coffee. We'll talk just a little bit. I know this is not the most entertaining thing, but we're just warming up into the day. And then washroom vote, hitchhike, whatever direction you send me. When are you gonna Starlink stream on the road hitch? Well, already in the chat here. we're having this conversation and I'm hearing multiple things about how it works. I need whatever Starlink dish I use to be able to be used in motion, you know, up to like at least 30 kilometers an hour kind of thing. The only Starlink dish rated to be used in motion is this high performance in motion dish, which is very large, very heavy, very power hungry. But you can do it. They came out with a Starlink Mini, which is very small, very light, very not power intensive, but it is supposed to only be used up to 10 miles an hour, which is 16 kilometers an hour, which is much too little to be used on any of the trips I'd want to use it on. So that restricts it. But I've heard from some people that they've used it in their car driving down the highway and it works fine. And then someone in chat is saying they watched a YouTube video where someone tried to use it in motion and it wouldn't do that. So I'm hearing multiple things, and one side is saying it's good to go, other side is saying it's not good to go. I don't know. Coffee.
Literally was born the same day.
Hi. Coffee top-ups? Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Refills. Did you want room for cream?
Yes, please.
Dad, was this one to go? You guys want
Mandy?
No, the Candy, yeah, whatever. That was online, right?
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Or not online, sorry.
Yeah.
What about this chocolate?
If it doesn't say, I don't think so. Yeah.
Oh no, you know what? This is part of it.
Yeah, there's
But anyway, it's funny.
Okay. I get it. People don't like Elon Musk. I get it. I understand it. I see what he says, and yeah, he's a very antagonistic dude. I live stream. My biggest limitation is connectivity in rural areas for the types of trips I want to do. I'm purely talking about the tech. If you want to talk about the person, there's plenty of places online on the internet where everyone can rip on him. I get it. This is just, we're not talking about that. But there's plenty of places where you can talk about that. We're purely talking about streaming tech. I get it. You guys just don't stop no matter what I'm telling you. We're gonna have to start timing people out because it's just annoying. I just want to talk about streaming tech. Yes.
You guys are being Capega. There's plenty of places on the internet to talk about that. This is not one of them. It's not pro. You know, we're talking about streaming tech. Whether a product fits the need for a specific use case. That's it. You're taking this way too far in many different directions that have nothing to do with the very pure, simple idea of does the product fit the need for what we need. But, okay, let me look at a map here.
Shadow Panda _ just resubscribed for 21 months. You. How's it going today?
You.
Hitch hey.
Shadow Panda, thanks for the 21-month resub. It's going pretty good. I had a really nice sleep out in the woods here in the Pacific Northwest. It was nice. Coming into this environment, like it makes me feel like I made a mistake moving to Edmonton, but it's just so much cheaper out there. Because yeah, from here there really is only east and west. Like a bit west of here, there is a small road that would go north or south. I don't know what to use for a sign. We could make a sign. Like it'd be a vote for west because we'd be hitchhiking west on I-90, but to try and see if someone's heading south of Seattle or something like that. And then the other option is east, back the way we came, back over the Snoqualmie Pass and towards Ellensburg. If we go back that way, then we'd have an option to potentially go south to, you say Yakima? Which could be interesting. But like, heading south from Ellensburg, I think would be difficult because I don't see a good spot to hitchhike there. There's truck stops at a junction in Ellensburg, but I don't think most of the traffic will be heading south. I think most will be heading from that on-ramp east on 90. Radical TV, good to see you. Thanks for the 61-month resub, look at that. Pronounced Yakima right? Alright, that's good. Zombieland. So yeah, just outside Yakima is Toppenish, which is where we were this February, and I consider it like the sketchiest place I've been in the world, and I've been a lot of places. Now Toppenish during the day is slightly different than at night, but at night it is not the place to be. If we got dropped off there at night, we could do that, but I'd be going right to the casino, which is actually quite nice and not particularly expensive to stay there because now I'm part of their casino membership club. But yeah, south of Toppenish on 97, the network isn't great. I do remember that. We did that in February. But yeah, that's when we got a ride to, is that Hood River? At that junction? And then hitchhike there towards Portland. Was that where it was? No, it wasn't there. It was the Dalles, is that it? I don't know, somewhere there. Somewhere on the Columbia River. Because the initial plan when we went down to to the Streamer Awards was to go down 97 all the way to Weed, California, which objectively had bad internet, but like, you know, go through some interesting places. You go through Bend, stuff like that, which does have the last Blockbuster, I think. It was Biggs Junction. That's where we split off. Virtual Egos visit would be fun. That's right in Seattle, though, right? If I can avoid Seattle, I would like to. Big cities and all. Same for Portland. They're also very complicated for running the vote, because like, say I'm in Seattle. If you want me to go north out of Seattle, where I'd be hitchhiking would be very different than if I'm going south out of Seattle. Seattle very much sprawls, so we can end up with very annoying logistical situations of being kind of like on the wrong side of a city trying to go the opposite way. What days do you get to Corning, do you think? It's impossible for me to say. Like, if I, like, let's say you guys vote west from here and I get lucky and we find someone going west and then south on I-5 a good bit and sets us like past Portland or something like that, then we're set up really well to get there in a couple days maybe. So you guys vote east, I get stuck around Ellensburg trying to figure out how the heck to get somewhere from Ellensburg, and we start going down smaller roads and stuff like that. It could be weeks. It could be over a month. Take light rail between North Seattle and South Seattle. Yeah, I guess, yeah, public transport within a city is within the rules of what we have, just to get around locally. That's true. Wants me to go on. My Allegiant has switched to Team Chaos. Has it? That's allowed. Over a month? Well, nope. It could. We've been stuck in like little narrow channels of America for days and days in a row on this trip. I'm also like going a little bit slow because I am charging batteries and I'm just trying to get a little bit of charge out of them. I have enough. That's not like a worry for today, but like just trying to get a decent amount. Both batteries are charging at 100 watts, so they're charging fast, but my helmet, is it like, as I bump the table, it's like rocking and making this clicking sound? I don't like it. No cappuccino after 11 a.m. Do you live by that rule? No, Southern Europeans do, but I don't know why they care so much about when you want to have a cappuccino. Corning, Wisconsin was the most eventful one. Like, there wasn't much going on there, but at least there was a town hall and there was a restaurant. It was just closed that day. And then we had Melissa, who is a very fun individual, pick us up and take us there. So Corning, Wisconsin actually ended up being a fun one because of Melissa. Now I'd say like Corning, Minnesota was much less of a thing. Although we did get dropped off there by a state trooper. He was really nice too. But yeah, there's not much going on in Corning, Minnesota. Well, also Corning, Missouri was essentially an abandoned town. And the Corning sign that we took a picture at had a bullet hole in it. So that's nice. It was very fitting. We did a quick tour through town and then continued hitchhiking with the same person down closer to Kansas City.
And I was, because I was trying to do it really quick, and I was trying to build, and oh, I'm feeling it all the way down.
Some Cuban hitchhiking your bike stream? Potentially. I'd have to. I don't know about the cell network. I don't know anyone that streamed in Cuba. Maybe someone has that I just haven't heard of, but.
And I was going to do bodies, and I was like my sister unknown. And then I was like, oh, that's just, I just don't have it in me to do that, so I need Easter eggs.
Like,
I need Easter eggs.
yeah, Cuba's not the biggest place in the world. It wouldn't take that long to hitchhike around there. But like we've done it in the past. Like I went to Fiji and hitchhiked around Fiji. It's pretty small. But I think I took a week there, so that's fine. Caribbean trip would be great but complex. I just think for the size of it, it'd be better for cycling than hitchhiking.
Some of the felt that I got was these junior tones, and I kind of just took them and blended them together, and then I overlaid them on the eggs, and it kind of looked like a really cool watercolor.
Apparently, Curly Bad government ran Wi-Fi hotspots as its primary source of internet. Oh, okay, well, that's not ideal. But that's where something like potentially a cycling trip based off of Starlink could be interesting. You go places that just do not have competent internet in any way, shape, or form, and you just bring the internet with you. Cuba is 750 miles long? Okay, that's bigger than I thought. We need to try to hitchhike around Mackinac Island in Michigan. I think I went... Didn't I get driven there and then driven right back? I could be wrong. By my U.S. Customs agent, who let me into America and then got off work and then picked me up in her SUV. Would your ingest get blocked in Cuba? I don't know what the situation is about like internet and how if it's controlled or not. I have no idea. But I know in China, technically, you're probably not allowed to stream on Twitch, but people do anyway. I'd be concerned about, you know, bending the rules in China. China doesn't like Canada right now. So I'd rather not do that there. Because at some point I think it'd be really cool to try and cross from Europe through Central Asia to like Eastern Asia, from Atlantic to Pacific across the giant landmass that is Europe and Asia. You just have very limited options on how to do that. The easiest option, and that's what I did in the past, was you can just cross from Eastern Europe into Russia and just cross all the way to Vladivostok. Then you're on the Pacific. You've done it. And that's one visa and that's one country, but that's not viable right now. Outside of that, you kind of have the Middle East, which is also not super viable right now. But then you have the situation of pretty much anywhere you go outside of Russia all the way to Vladivostok, you end up going through China. Because south of China is some places in active conflict right now as well, so China's a simpler solution if you're going through like the Middle East and continuing east past there. But then China has the complications of China. Go to India. I wouldn't mind doing some kind of trip in India. I do not like big, super populated cities, and so that doesn't sound very fun to me. I think doing a certain amount of bike touring in more rural India could be cool, but I think you'd have to again rely on something like Starlink, because from what I've heard, if you're in an urbanized part of India, you can run a stream there pretty decent now. Once you get rural, those rural areas have not been like upgraded to modern cellular tech, so you're a bit out there. Mongolia, I actually really want to do a bike tour in Mongolia.
I think that'd be sick. But yeah, you'd be limited to Mongolia because Mongolia is then surrounded by, to the north, Russia, to the south, China. I don't think I've seen anyone stream there yet. Again, satellite connectivity would be 100% required. But that's really where I want to try to integrate Starlink into some kind of trip, test it, and see if I can apply it to much more adventurous trips in the future. I've seen a few people stream in Mongolia. Oh, really? On Twitch? I didn't know anyone's done that there. Mr. Who's the Boss and some people on Quora say BSNL gives good coverage in rural India. Is that a cellular company in India? Mr. Who's the Boss? Like the YouTuber? Australia, our own Australia hitch? I've already hitchhiked, well, I've hitchhiked across Australia before I started streaming it. On stream, I've hitchhiked from Melbourne to Brisbane along the coast, and that's fine. Again, cellular connectivity, rural Australia, not good. And that's where you'd want the satellite, and that's a place I'd like to test the satellite. But, yeah. Okay. I think we're good to start packing up. I'll hit the washroom, I'll grab my batteries. We'll go outside to do the vote, so I'm not, like, playing a bunch of alerts inside. More politically stable, possibly hard mode hitchhiking Iceland. No, Iceland's really easy for hitchhiking. I've already hitchhiked, well, just the south coast of Iceland, but it's fine. It's very easy. But yeah, notice how like a lot of these places, it's just like, that sounds like a cool place to go to, but either political instability or not well-developed cellular network, so you have to rely on something else. Satellite. Check. Andy Jones and a kick streamer were in Mongolia. Okay. And the cell network could handle it in Ulaanbaatar? I think it'd be really cool to do a bike tour up there, like proper out there. I think that'd be neat. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the washroom, leave the mic here. And then we'll get out of here.
I don't even know. will never say that. But I will say, well, there's, I was really I would get exactly what you were saying. So, no, you could have let me oh, yeah, I'll just write it over and get it. I was reading an article and I told my kids, there's a lot of things that happen that I'm super aware of. So I'm scared. I'm super aware that they're happening. And so this is same energy. We're all more of a creative mind. I just and I was reading this article and they had done studies and people who have more the creative brain, they're more open. Yeah, and then the analytical brain is they're following. Yeah, they go over. Yeah, and so but with Michael with the smell, because he becomes paralyzed with the smell. He smells nothing. And I've said to him, I think the monster was talking about itself, 7 I can smell. 7 observe, 7 and 6 and I'm like, the monster. She just kind of comes through around Christmas time. And it's like, but with my dad, 7 was the 7 and then now the set, because Gina keeps messing with us, and we have this doll that my grandmother made when she was and Gina will take her places, and then swear they didn't do it. I'm like, the doll did not do it, it's jaded. So I was like, and she's like, hidden it, let's stare at it, those glasses on. And I just like, and James was not me. So anyway, so 7 I kind of I said the only people who do it and I said, you have nothing to be all freaked out about and I'm trying to comfort them. What if this all feels really hard to crack? Or are you freaking out? Yeah. And I'm sitting there, I said, and I lean back in the chair, I put my hand down and I felt next to my chair. Okay, that's like that. Yeah. And I went, oh, I said, speaking of I have breakfast here. I said, see, this is if you feel good, it's comforted. I said, you can smell it. It'll make you feel, embraced and loved and stuff. And I'm reaching in there. And like, put my hand on the dog's bag. And I'm like, what is this right? So when we went to Disneyland, and I got who said collection. I had gotten Frozen, and it says that they was like Frozen and Elsa. And so I got this pin that I could not find it all at Christmas because I was going to get that. Could not find it. I pulled this bag out, and I'm like, first I'm like, how did this bag get in this bag when it was in my purse? I had it in my purse. Gone through my purse. I was looking all over. I'm like, how did it get in here? I didn't take it out to look at it. I'm like, I don't understand. And I said, okay, so I think this is Grandpa trying to say, find comfort in this. This is all about love. Can you love? This was one of your Christmas stories. And I cannot find it. I was driving myself crazy looking for this, and I could not find it. I said, so he was basically waiting for you.
I do love these batteries though, like this, but from 0 to 89% for a 100 watt hour battery. It's pretty good.
Weird things happen. My sister, I think that Dad just listens to you most of the time. Because every once in a while I call him something and it's Dad. And she goes, but I think because Mom keeps talking so bad about it. He's like, I'll stay away. Yeah, I'll stay away. I'll go to the house where the people love me. And Tito, after having taken care of it, he was really not
Have you done a bike trip in Australia? I have not done a bike trip in Australia. Just 2 hitchhiking trips.
For somebody who has always been
50 miles from me, going to Seattle or Everett. Go to the waterfront areas. Beautiful Mount Baker near the rivers this time of year. Like, if I can, I want to avoid Seattle because it's going to be annoying to hitchhike out of pretty much. But we'll see where I end up.
My mom always talked about it. Those women. I can't explain it, so I have no explanation for weird things about it. We've been both see and we watched Subsplaining and watched
Hold it.
Did you watch that? I first saw it. Yeah, the field. Well, I watched the one where they were doing through the woods, where they were doing that. And they started first time. I watched it when they
For 20 small watch batteries, had them custom for weeks, had to pay extra. That seems strange for watch batteries. They're very strict about batteries, but usually past a certain capacity, certain size of batteries. These are like the maximum size you can fly with. So these are all just under 100 watt hours. 100 watt hours is the FAA maximum to fly with. Swap this battery out.
I was like, this is really cool. Because sometimes when those they're like in the rain, and they're just doing their basic, like this is, okay, so I can like it reminds me of like a really good, movie, from back, like Renaissance and Germany and other states, and so this is really cool watch.
I want to use this battery or that battery.
So are you? Which ones are you doing?
Okay. It's the lithium. It's just such a small capacity in a watch battery that it's not too much of an issue. Or shouldn't be. But apparently it was in that case. I guess like technically, so for the most part when you're flying, it's like the capacity per battery, but you can carry as many batteries as you want as long as each one's under a certain capacity. If you were going to build your own battery, you could bring the individual cells separated and they're all under the maximum capacity and then just put it together on the other side, if you were so inclined. I guess we'll do sunscreen while we're here. Now I run from you. Different countries have different regulations as the battery size you can fly with. Mentioned FAA. Like, FAA rules are quite often pretty international, but some countries are just known to be a lot more strict with it. Like, I think when Jay Streezy went to India one time, they only let him fly with like 1 or 2 batteries at that flight safe capacity. And like Arrow Streamers, I brought 7 just under 100 watt hour batteries. So I think that he had like 4 batteries taken from him when flying through India. So it's still the same FAA maximum, but it's just like they can still set the maximum number of batteries you can bring at that capacity. But in general, FAA rules are really international. But there's still a fun story from back in the earlier days of RL streaming. So there's like a company that would help you with some RL streaming stuff. And with the old LiveView Solos, not the Solo Pro, but the old LiveView Solo, the recommended battery for them was these big Maxoak 50,000 mAh batteries, which are like close to twice the capacity you're allowed to bring on a flight. And then you're like, okay, well, you can't fly with them, but people fly them anyway. I'm like, well, how do they get away with that? Anyway, I decided to try out a LiveView Solo setup, like custom made to help me like hitchhike with it, and it worked like crap and I hated it. But anyway, to use it, since I needed to be able to go a couple days without recharging, I had 4 big ass Maxoak batteries. And I'm like, can I fly with these? And what they did is there's a consumer label on them that says the battery statistics, and they decided to custom print some to stick like a sticker to put over that with new updated battery statistics. The thing was, they weren't intelligent enough to actually print off an illegal label that actually was still within the requirements. They essentially made it into a 30,000 mAh battery, which is still above the, the maximum you're allowed. So they're probably like breaking some laws by changing like consumer labeling on this battery. And then they're not intelligent enough to actually change it to something that is within the legal limit. Anyway. It's much better to just follow the rules and figure it out within the limitations. So Starlink works and Keep It Hyper is getting the equipment into the country? Like they don't want it in the country? Why would it be hard to get it in? Alright, sunscreen on. Let's go outside and we'll do our vote. You guys will tell me which way to hitchhike. Since we're getting into our hitchhiking part of the day here soon, it's time for the spam hat. This time it will be west or east because we're on Interstate 90 and those are the two ways Interstate 90 goes. There's no other north or south option. There's a chance. Yeah, if we go west or east, we might be able to end up with a ride that is going west then south. But as long as we catch that west ride to start with, that's all we're looking for. Okay. Do they have a place to put their plates? I think they might. Let me do that. this song. I just donated this in Sarah's chat yesterday for Media Share. She was looking for songs that mentioned Trevor.
Dio28 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Hitch wiggle.
RT Rutyo was holding hands with Trevor. That's the one. Think it's sticking with road closures? How often are they closing the road for the blasting? Regardless, it's a choice. People can send me that way. Thanks. Oops. I pressed the button. Want a chance to see the blasting? They'll never let you close enough to actually see the blasting, because that would be a liability. Marley, your cords and batteries? I'm checking. But I think we got everything. Delays are only westbound. Oh, okay.
She's gonna do the kids' cheeseburger.
You too, thank you. Hold up. I'm gonna sit in a chairlift for our vote. Ski lift it is. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Perfect. I love it. Alright, so we're going to do a vote here about going east or west on Interstate 90. There's almost a footrest if I was a little bit taller. Take a selfie on the chairlift. What am I doing but taking 60 selfies a second with the stream? So west will take us, to the west coast to I-5 and hopefully not into Seattle, but likely into Seattle. East will take us back the way we came back over Snoqualmie Pass, and then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. All right, the vote is on. This is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. I don't decide which way to go. You guys decide which way to go. But yeah, feels good to be back in the Pacific Northwest. I love the nature out here, the trees. It's just, it's nice. The air feels good. Feels like home. Which way is in the opposite direction? East is backwards. for the swing. Both left and right, and a bit of forwards and backwards.
Say one tipped $1.69. Thank you. Hashtag East for a blast.
Come with those links for the $1.69. East, that's backwards. So, yeah, back the way we came. We won't hitchhike from this junction. We'll have to go either one further west or one further east. Oh yeah.
Dr.
That's pretty nice.
Yellow cheered 100 bits. North Bend's fun fact. It is home to Nintendo North America's main production and distribution center.
Really?
Hashtag West to potential hashtag mess.
Nintendo North America's main production distribution center. What do they produce in North America?
Mercat's cheered 100
That
bits.
seems so strange.
Hashtag West.
Dr. L links with 100 West bits with our little fun fact. I do appreciate all the fun facts. We got Merkers with the 100 West bits.
Thank you.
And Slacky's here.
Hashtag East.
And Slacky's here. Slacky, thank you for the $50 for Team East to send us back the way we came, back to the east side of the Cascade Mountains here. So, yeah. We might be going backwards. So that'll be nice. But thank you, Slacky, for being the perpetual anarchist. I do appreciate it. What, hit corning during Christmas? Yeah, that'd be about 6 months up, so I probably have until about Christmas to finish my hitchhiking trip, technically. The consoles for NA region? I thought all the consoles were made, like, international, then just imported. They got some fun music here, I like. Place to go south, you go back east. I-82, around Effelton? No. Ellensburg. Effelton. We're just sitting on a chairlift, like on a ski hill. A packing and distribution center. Oh, okay.
Bonds cheered 400 bits. Hashtag West.
JJ Bonds, thanks for the 400 West bits. I appreciate it. That is forwards. Norwich Coining 24, will you do a re-redemption tour next year? Probably. We'll probably have to. Hopefully we don't have to cross that bridge. Back to Spokane. We probably wouldn't take a ride all the way back to Spokane if we got a ride east. But I think that Ellensburg would give us some good options. Because we could add east, west, and also south to that.
Sparks Blunts just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Sparks Blunts, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Chat loves you to keep me out of Seattle for your own good. Like, I've been to Seattle several times. Seattle's nice. It's just not, any large city like that is not ideal for hitchhiking because you get stuck there. So I don't mind cities, but from a hitchhiking perspective, cities are a pain in the butt.
South Scott cheered 500 bits. Hashtag West, you little rascal.
South Texas Goat, thanks for the 500 West bits. I appreciate it. East has a solid lead thanks to Slacky, but West is clawing it back. I do appreciate anyone that votes to send me forwards rather than backwards. But I also respect that going backwards is all part of this. And we do have to go backwards sometimes. This is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking after all. We got Los Rito with the Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. First ride of the day. It will be the first ride of the day. We don't know which way we're going yet, nor which ramp we'll be hitchhiking on. There's 2 junctions that would make sense. So we'll have to decide on that. Leavenworth, cool but suspicious network there. I think apparently if I went up 97 from Ellensburg to Leavenworth, like that whole stretch between the two is like a network black hole, unfortunately. So yeah, I know like south of like once we get through, if we went down south on 82, like through Yakima and stuff like that, and onto 97 at Toppenish, that stretch between Toppenish and Interstate 80, was it 82? Where we went last time was pretty bad for network. No, Highway 1 really bad. Last time I drove it, smartphones didn't exist. I don't know where Highway 1. Highway 1, like West Coast. In California, yeah, no, there's no network.
Hunter_Killed 100 bits.
Unless it's changed since
West.
2018. Hunter Killer, thanks for the 100 West bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, so actually, the very first place I streamed hitchhiking was down the west coast of Washington, Oregon on Highway 101, because that's the coastal highway at that point. Then 101 in California turns into an inland highway, and Highway 1 becomes the coastal highway, and that's where, yeah, we stayed on 101 because there's actually internet on 101, but Highway 1 does not have internet, or did not have internet. I'm guessing it's the same, but it could have changed. Do. Go to Tillamook. Get some cheese. We could. Been there before. Cause yeah, the whole Pacific, like, I like hitchhiking down Highway 101, Pacific Highway here. The network's really bad though. It works fine in the towns, but as soon as you get between towns, it's gone. And then we'll pick it up in the next town, and then it's gone. Oregon coast is beautiful. Yeah, the whole Pacific coast, Washington, Oregon, Northern California, it's all nice there. All right. Let's talk about 101. We're going back to Cheyenne. Back to Wyoming. It would take a few good votes, but you never know. This is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. You guys choose which direction we go. You just make sure everything is charged with battery. Like when I was eating breakfast here, I charged some batteries for the better part of an hour, and my batteries are specific in so that they recharge quickly. They don't have to be able to spit out that many watts. Like, if they could fast charge my Samsung phones, just at 25 watts, that's fine. But I try to get batteries that can be recharged at 100 watts, because I have a charging brick that can do 2 batteries at a time at 100 watts each. It's for a total of 200 watts charging at any given time. So if I just have like an hour to quickly go inside somewhere, you can essentially recharge a 100 watt hour battery from empty to full. It's not exactly like that because they don't charge 100 watts for the whole time. As you get closer to 100% charge, they reduce the charging rate to protect the battery from damage. Leavenworth, Washington now has an alpine coaster, summer toboggan. Are the mics changed? Test. I think this. No, it's the mics though, isn't it? I actually put audio levels back on the stream phone so I can actually see when the audio spikes. Something wrong with the mini kit? We were just talking about that for like a long time inside there. So we're considering it, but there's some issues. Mike charged is what the guy wrote. Oh. Did they? I totally misread that then. Yeah, quite conveniently, like these mics come in a little charging case. So at night, rather than having to plug them in individually with a USB cable, I can just put them in the charging case, and then the charging case will recharge them several times in a row before you have to recharge the charging case. Neptune files to make HBO quality TV series. The issue is actually the quality of the video and audio and stuff like that. It's not really like, you know, production quality video.
Ice cheered 202 bits. #West.
Pinball and Ice thinks of the 202 West bits. Uh-oh. Looks like we might be going east. Down, 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 down. Backwards we go. Maybe. We'll see. We still got a few minutes left. This chairlift sounds a little creaky. Alright, final 2 minutes. If you are playing Snipe, there's a delay between when you actually hit enter to get it in to when it actually processes. So, keep that in mind. Many a time now people have tried to snipe at the end, but by the time it processed, it came in too late and it does not get counted. Do 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 do. Boo doo boo. Oh, that's a horrible time for ads. That's like the worst time for ads. I never see it when it's door.
In 5ID0 has tipped $50. Thank you. #West.
Insidious, thanks so much for the... Never mind, we might be going west. Insidious, thanks for the $50 for Team West.
#West.
That's a very strong West vote. We also got OMG Pop with a $50 for West too. I appreciate the support for Team Forwards. Team West. Thank you very much. That brings West back into the lead. But it's still a dangerous time. Slacky is known to snipe the vote. Well, there's actually a few people that like to snipe backwards. Okay. How much time is left? Are we final minute now? Even 30 seconds. With 23 seconds remaining on ads. Okay, this is the stressful moment. Oh, fruit cakes.
Slacky tipped $123. Thank you. #East.
Yeah, there it is. Alright, guess we're going back east over Snoqualmie Pass. Backwards we go. Now we just have to decide which on-ramp is best for going backwards. That's Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. I don't go where I want to go, I go where you guys send me. Okay. Sadness. But that's Twitch Plays. Any logisticians here? Should we go to the... So there's two different kind of stops that have services. There's the consumer, or there's like the public stop with all like the fast food and the grocery store and the outlet shopping and stuff like that. We can hitchhike east from there, or we can go to the eastern stop, which has the truck stop and like some fairly basic food and stuff like that, but probably less traffic flow, but more commercial traffic, and probably still just in general some good commercial traffic. There's 3 gas stations there as well. But yeah, Slacky, thank you very much for the 123 East vote. I appreciate the anarchy you provide. Rush Track would most likely equal long ride. The thing is, east of here, like, there's really not much between here and Ellensburg. There's some very small things, but most traffic going east of here, they're going over the pass here, Snoqualmie Pass, but the next place with anything really is Ellensburg.
No, it doesn't say it is.
Truck stop on ramp is really short, pretty sure. Sounds very close to the start of the road. This is really short? What do you mean it's really short? And the sign that I can't walk past is just... Washington's very... they really like to put the freeway entrance sign like at the beginning of the ramp, which makes it harder for us to stand where I'd like to stand on the on-ramp. Just the sign is short. But I think that's the same at the other one. But again, I'd like to thank OMG Pop and Insidious both for their $50 donation for Team West. You nearly brought it home for Team Progress, but Slacky said no. But yeah, I don't think there's really much between here and Ellensburg, is there? There's Clay Elam, which has some services and a McDonald's and stuff. I don't know how to say that. Clay Elam, Clelem. And then past that's pretty much Ellensburg. Elliot on-ramp looks wide at least. Does the truck stop one not look wide? Because the truck stop one had a million trucks parked on them. Although that was the off-ramp. I don't know if the on-ramp on the other side was the same. Let me quickly look. Oh, actually, never mind. I think you're right. I don't think there's a shoulder on the... Well, there is a good hard shoulder, but it has a metal railing blocking you from using the soft shoulder as well. Let's go back to the other one. So it's a roundabout, little bit of on-ramp, and then the freeway entrance sign. We'll try the in-town one. See her in the smoky room, now wine and cheap perfume. Alright, backwards we go. Searching in the night. Alright, helmet on. Shoot, how do I get there? Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Okay, just back to the road I was on the other side of the interstate. And just follow her over. Some will lose. Some of them just sing the blues. Okay. There, left to Bendigo. Okay. Is the flag on the map the destination? I didn't even know there was a flag. It could be. I'm actually not aware of what the flag means. All right. Oh. People. in Los Angeles, but you're in Washington? Yes, because heading west across, we have a shield of illegal hitchhiking states that are Nevada and Idaho. So you can either go north around or south around. And our round actually did go through Idaho, just a very small portion of Idaho. South around would be through Arizona, and that sounded too hot. What point do you go south? Well, the thought was on I-5, but now we're going back east. So, at some point. When we find a logical way to go south. Just go ahead now. Busy. See on this ramp, you see that green sign that says freeway entrance there? Right underneath there, that's where they have the sign being like, essentially don't walk past here. It's like before the on-ramp even starts. Bit of a pain. So we're gonna go one junction west of here. This on-ramp doesn't really have much for services, so probably just local traffic, not through traffic actually going somewhere. So, I'm gonna do that. This is Interstate 90 we're crossing right this second. A little bumpy. It is on full brightness. I swear these phones are supposed to be brighter than this. A lot of trees overhanging the bike path here. Well, it's kind of just a shoulder that they painted a bike symbol on, but still. It's bike lane, not a bike path.
All right. This road should just take us right to the main part of North Bend town. And that area is where our junction is that we're going to try and hitch at. I like their open sign. Yup, we're here. It's all the corn. There is a distinct lack of corn here, isn't there? And our final corning isn't even like a corn area. Apparently they're famous for growing olives, which is notably not corn, because it's an olive. We must ponder on this. You're in hop country? Well, probably not like here in the mountains. The east side Cascades or west side Cascades? Because it's a very different climate depending on what side of the mountains you're on. You guys voted me east, we're going to be on the east side, which is a whole lot drier than the west side of the Cascades here. Bicycle Experience Center. What does that mean? Rental sales service. Okay. It's just a bike shop. Yakima has the best hops. Well, there you go. We can go to Yakima, which is east of here, or east and south, for the hops. Yakima for a reason. Yeah, that whole area of central Washington has interesting vibes. Is this more a path over here? Kind of looks like it. It's more than just a sidewalk, it seems. Yeah, they put a little ramp here. Let's give it a try. Pretty sure this is multi-use, like meant for bikes and pedestrians. I think we still got. I gotta check the map. Now I still got a little bit before we turn. Another round. Wait. Oh, there's an actual path on the other side. That's asphalt instead of concrete. Let's get over there. You just don't have the big cracks all throughout it. It's again the asphalt path. Say if you want to call me baby. There we go. Nice. This town's quite nice. It's nice to ride about. And we're right in the mountains. There's a nice park here. Nice. Is that an actual train stop? Do trains actually stop here? Huh. Pretty sure that is. I should have filled up my water bottle. I didn't do that. It's not particularly hot, but oh my god. Just under half my bottle. But. Is it this one? I turn left on? Might be. Korean North Bend's motto is easy to reach, hard to leave. Yeah, it's left here. So we hit the interstate. Pretty busy. And my turn. Just go ahead. Thank you. Come baby. Just go ahead. Pretty town. I like it here. See this being like especially nice, like if you had sometimes had to go to Seattle, but it wasn't like the daily commute. Like I think a lot of jobs are now like once a week kind of you gotta go into job for meetings and stuff like that. Like that kind of once a week thing wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't want to do this every day. It's 30 miles. I assume if it was like during rush hour, that commute could be annoying, especially coming home maybe, leaving Seattle, heading east. I don't know though. I'm just going to stay on the road, but we'll do this. I think this is what it's intended for. Not particularly efficient, but... Because I kind of have the sidewalk like jut out and there's no shoulder there, so you'd have to go into a lane of through traffic to go through this intersection. From a cycling perspective. Or this just should nicely transition back onto a nice wide shoulder, in theory. No. They give, wait, why? Oh, they just give like a couple second pedestrian advance. Victoria did that too. I guess it's safer for pedestrians. Sorry, just my little crossing thing was green, but for cars, the lights were still red. Anyway, there's the overpass for Interstate 90. We go underneath, turn left. That'll be me hitchhiking east. Annoying setup here. I bet people camp underneath this bridge all the time. At the top of it, like you see the slope. At the top, there's a very flat spot at the top. Common spot for people to get out of the elements and sleep for the night. It's very loud though. You have commercial traffic running over top of your head all night long. Here's my ramp, and here's the sign I can't walk past. I'd rather be able to go further down, but that's what we got. Southwest the sign? Yeah, is that? This looks like maybe an official sign. What is it? Yeah. Roslyn, just want to get home. That's quite the sign. Can you see it? But then they just left it behind. That's kind of rude. Where's Roslyn?
Well, that means they got a ride. If you're hitchhiking, you'll always get a ride eventually. Okay. This is my line of sight from the roundabout. I won't really see cars till they're coming out here, like, because it's my line of sight before them being on the ramp. You can see like how that truck just zips out. Roslyn is east of North Bend. Well, that makes sense. They're on the east on it. I just don't know where particular it is. Beyond just generally being east. Because if it was west of here, that would be an issue because this is the eastbound ramp. They would have made a logistical error, a navigational error. Stay. Alright, there is my bike. We're gonna get talking to by the police. I didn't even get to start hitchhiking yet. Do 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 do. You gonna come talk to me? I don't want to walk past the sign. Are you coming to talk to me or not? No? I feel like this is bait. What do you guys think? I'm waiting here. If he waves me forward, then I'm listening to his command, but I'm not gonna hitchhike till he leaves, though. There's the sheriff, too. There, we're just gonna wait for a second. Yeah, we're chilling. I have some water though, after my brief little ride. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Bow, 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 bow. As I ain't gonna start hitchhiking with a cop right behind me, that's just not gonna fly. Oh, you're on the proper side of the sign? Yeah, nothing's past it. Extend prediction submission time? Yeah, because we're not hitchhiking till he leaves. So we'll see. Cop is betting points? Maybe. Maybe they're gonna come out and sign the viewer book. It's a waiting game? Well, I can just hang out and chat with you guys. We actually haven't really talked much to the police since, well, when was the last time? Kansas, I think. Legal to hitchhike in Washington State? No, it's not. You just can't hitchhike where you're not allowed to be a pedestrian. And then this is where, like, some police will be like, as soon as the on-ramp starts, it's the freeway. But I'm like, there's an actual sign that designates the start of the freeway. So as long as I'm not on the freeway, I'm where a pedestrian's allowed to be. So you can't hitchhike from a roadway, but that means I can't hitchhike from, like, the actual lane of traffic over there, anywhere. And then outside of that, it's just whether you're allowed to be a pedestrian or not. It's the legal situation. Bike to the left a little bit so you can see the police car. Is that what you mean? I don't know if that changes anything. Just normal chilling spot? Maybe. There we go. You mean police car? Yeah, it is. So we wait. Standing's a bit weird now. I'm just chilling. Just hitchhiking won't work here. Is this? Maybe they're gonna close down the road for like their blasting thing, because now this is rolling slowdown occurring. That must have been what we saw earlier. I don't know, man.
Quarter Big Mac just gifted one subscription.
But unfortunately, I gotta wait this out. Like, this is not a situation that, like kind of like that's where I want to have cars pulling over right where that truck is, kind of thing. You're gonna move from here? No, they will be. That truck is gonna probably be the lead car, like with police around them when they do a rolling slowdown. Just start hitchhiking. Well, it's just like, this is where I want them to pull over. I don't know. Back around the corner and do it? The thing is, like, you kind of want to be as much down the ramp so people can like see you as they're getting on the on-ramp and have it as long as possible before they have to pull over. If you're right at the corner, I can't even tell that people are going on the ramp until they're like passing me. This isn't very productive, is it? It's good traffic. Back before the roundabout. Most of the traffic in the roundabout isn't going this way. Like it. I wonder if it's probably right at 12. So in 6 minutes they're gonna do their slow roll thing. Which means like when I do hitchhike, there'll be a big traffic backup if I, get picked up efficiently. Pitching with a cop. It'd be fun to roll with them. We just lead the charge as we slow rolled Interstate 90. Yeah, there's the things. Okay. Blocking traffic. Oh, that's kind of neat. These trucks, and they have like a hydraulic lift, and it has like a crash barrier that like lifts out behind them. So if cars are coming like highway speed and smash into them, it's like a buffer. We ain't hitching here. We will. It's just will be after they do their little slow roll thing. This probably starts right at noon, I'm guessing. Alright, well, I'm committed to being here until this does its thing. So they kind of ruined the ramp. You sure? So they've already put it down. Like, I would have had to... It just takes like 5 seconds for it to retract back. So stop or slow down. Once they start moving, I'll be starting to hitchhike, but like... They're just blocking every spot on the ramp right now. So we're gonna wait, and I'm guessing it's 4 minutes from now. I was telling you to not go east. Unfortunately, you guys voted east, and that means I have to go east. It's not my call, it's your call. So regardless of how we go east, we have to go east. We gotta do something. We kind of had, well, it was a full shutdown yesterday going the other way, on the other side of Snoqualmie Pass, because they're doing some upgrades. How does stopping traffic make it better? What do you mean? Make what better? If there aren't cars here, then it's better for hitchhiking, because then there's actual room to pull over. At some point, we'll have a free ramp, and then very slow traffic. But it's likely we'll wait longer than it takes for them to do their slow roll through the construction area. I assume 2 minutes. It's 11:58. I'm guessing it's all choreographed for right at the hour. Unless it starts earlier down this road. I don't know when like the whole slow roll thing will like it could start further back, and that would start at noon, and then they'd come this way, and as they pass here, then they join up. But I think because they've got all these blocker vehicles, I think this is probably the lead vehicles. Want to do the Amazing Race show? I'd consider it. I don't know if I'd be that good. Like, I like traveling, but like it's much easier when you don't have when it's not a race like that. Make water bottle cages that fit standard bike frames that will hold a liter bottle. I have like a strap-based one that will hold kind of, I was gonna say any size bottle, but like, you know, within reason, because you just like, it's kind of a just a bottom frame, and then you do the strap and tighten it. So it's not as easy to like, you can't really take it out and put it back in while riding, but for a large capacity water bottle, that works. In shade at least. There is no shade, unless I'm on the other side or underneath the bridge. It's not that hot out, so I don't really mind being in the sun. It's like high of like 22 today or something like that. No, it's maybe a little bit more. It's 22 right now. I have 26 today. Sorry, that's Celsius. I know we're in America, but all right. 11:59. Will they go at noon? See some cool things there. Drive you around, show you things to drive you back off here. No, I'm just about to start my hitchhiking, so I'll like take rides of just like touristic things around the area, but it's usually at the end of my day, not when I'm about to start. All right, it's noon. Do your thing. Get on the radio, be like, all right, start the slow roll. Go, go, go. You're not going. The heck? Oh, yeah, there you go. All right, now we're in business. All right, I'll get out of the way. It was noon, but they're a minute late. Look at these people just sneaking by. All right. You timed that horribly, Ford Explorer. Now you gotta wait. Okay. If you want to come in, baby. Ah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just go ahead and bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do I want to use my east sign? I could use my east sign. So we're eastbound and down. Because my Twitch chat told me. East. I'm kind of backlit, so any east like signs are going to be less legible. Use Fall Pine sign? I'd have to make a sign. Sign next to you, the Roslyn sign? No. Also, the sign would be lying. It's like, it specifically says just want to go home, or like, and like, I don't live in Roslyn. Going backwards now? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll probably have to turn the camera angle because I got annoyed at chat saying the same thing, reading the same sign over and over again. no hitchhikers. It's just a very simple case of once you're on the freeway, it's a pedestrian limited access highway. There's no rules against hitchhiking in Washington State, but if you're not allowed to be a pedestrian, then you're not allowed to be a hitchhiker, because if you're hitchhiking, you're a pedestrian. But I'm guessing they put that specifically because they'll have hitchhikers like down past there if it just said pedestrians. Someone will be hitchhiking and like some hitchhiker doesn't understand what a pedestrian is, and they'll be like, I'm hitchhiking, I'm not a pedestrian. But like that's all you really are when you're hitchhiking, is you're just a pedestrian trying to catch a ride. But they don't specify no bikes, so I don't know if you're actually allowed to ride a bike down the interstate here. I wouldn't want to, but... He was thinking about it. I guess the pedestrian on a bike? Like, most places I've been, a bike is considered a vehicle. And that's where you're like not supposed to be riding your bike on the sidewalk because it's for pedestrians and you're not a pedestrian. And same thing where like they recommend pedestrians walk facing oncoming traffic, but on a bike you're not a pedestrian, you're a vehicle, so you're supposed to ride with traffic. It's a day cab, so no room for me. Way too dang. Yeah, the truck didn't sound so hot. Pretty good traffic flow. Seems to kind of come in waves, but he's a little hot rod. Wow, look at all these cars. Day cab. It's a truck with a very small cab, like where you're driving, and there's not really enough room to put both my bike and my backpack in there. So if I'm getting a commercial truck, they have to have a little bit of space. Wasn't surprised last 2 long truck rides. Yeah. Like the ride we got yesterday took us like 5 hours, close to 5 hours to get, but that ended up being pretty good. Because like statistically, the amount of rides I get in like commercial trucks is pretty minimal. Like we get them, but it's a small percentage. And we got 2 in a row, so that was nice. I do like commercial trucks. Like I find truck drivers quite interesting. They travel a lot, so you can kind of. And I travel a lot, like in the United States, so we kind of have something in common as far as like we've been a lot of places, down a lot of roads, some stuff in common that way. They usually have good stories. And that being in a truck's usually pretty comfortable, but also you're quite high. So as a tourist, I get to see things pretty well. You see over traffic really nicely. So it's called a successful hitchhike east from here. I think I gotta go to, what's that town or city with an E? It's probably like an hour and a bit east of here. Maybe the mic on the t-shirt, it's distracting them from picking up. I don't think they even see it really. They're more likely to see the speaker than the microphone. But regardless, I'm running an IRL stream, so I have some IRL streaming tech on me. So it won't be changing. I'll probably at some point color the yellow speaker not yellow, because yellow's very bright, but Ellensburg, that's the one. Approach people at the gas station. Yeah, that's a way to hitchhike. I just hate doing it. Put people on the spot. I feel like I'm peer pressuring them. And like hitchhiking like this, it's much easier for people to just continue doing what they're doing, but they have to like actively make a choice to be like, yeah, I'm gonna pull over and pick up this hitchhiker. It's just my preferred way to do it. But like if you were in desperate need for a ride, it'd probably be easier at a truck stop and like go up and talk to people. Because once you talk to them, they actually like, you know, they have a conversation with you and they're more likely to, after having a few sentences back and forth, trust you. They'll be like, oh, I'll make an exception. I usually wouldn't pick up a hitchhiker, but you seem like a decent guy, kind of thing. You're also liable to getting kicked out of whatever truck stop gas station that you're asking people at, because you're now soliciting their customers and it is private property. So they can at any point withdraw their consent to have you on their private property. And I have had that happen when I have been doing that. It actually feels quite hot. There's like zero wind on this on-ramp. It might just be like with the trees and like in this low point next to the interstate here. So I wouldn't actually be surprised if the phone just like overheats, because it, even though it's not smoking hot, it needs a little bit of airflow to keep itself cooled. And it doesn't have that right now. I might have to put my my cooler on there. So this is an example of a day cab. So look at the size of it. It's very short. There's already two people in there, so there's literally zero room, but like even without the second person in there, there's a seat, but there's just that small room in the middle, and that's, especially if it's a manual transmission, they need that middle space. You do when you're asking other mountain bikers for a ride? Oh yeah, I suspect like the same thing for at ski hills. Like around ski hills is another common place where you'll still see hitchhikers sometimes, depending on where you're at. There's a certain amount of like camaraderie you have, like if you're all there skiing and snowboarding. If another snowboarder skier comes up and there's like, after a day of skiing or snowboarding, you're like, hey, can you give me a ride down the mountain? Like you have something in common, a shared interest. Alaska place, that's far away. Well, I guess this is the closest state to Alaska. But anyway. So it'd be the same for mountain biking, I assume, as well, where like you're all mountain bikers. So to walk up to another mountain biker and be like, hey, do you mind giving a lift wherever you're going? You're likely to get around pretty easily. Most unique vehicle we've gotten a ride in? King Air 250 airplane. Twin turbo prop. Worth a couple million. This is a bus horsepower Corvette, the most interesting car. It wasn't hitchhiked though. A viewer came by and just gave me a lift around town in it.
much did east wind by? Is the compass still overlaid? West had a decent little lead until Slacky did a last minute $123 east vote that probably made east win by like $50 or something. It's hard to read. Yeah, with the sky. We have a thing where it like puts a black border around the text. I think a mod can turn it on and off. It's better hitchhiking when we got cloud overcast right now. It just makes visibility better for everyone. They can see me better. They can read my east sign. Not that east sign's really relevant. Like, we're going east, but everything's going east on Interstate 90 eastbound. Read the east, other directions with 95% transparency. Okay. Does the mod know? Isn't there one where it adds it changes the text on the compass to make it more legible in brighter situations? I think it's just a mod command, but I don't remember what it is. Stuck in Yakima when you guys like. In order to go to Yakima, we'd have to go east and south, or probably getting right to Ellensburg, and then from Ellensburg we'd have east-west on 90, but also probably south on 82 as an option. With south on 82 would take us towards Yakima. I've been through there. It is a little bit on the sketchy side, but what's really sketchy is Toppenish, just past there on 97. Seattle. Well, we were hoping to go west to Seattle, but this is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking, and you guys voted to send me back east, which is away from Seattle. Because if I want to get down to California, the most efficient way to do that would be to get onto Interstate 5 and head south on I-5. But we're going back east. Just go ahead now. Ever seen a hitchhiker? Most people on the road looking for money? Yeah, they'd usually be on the off-ramp to the highway rather than the on-ramp. But I'm guessing there's some people that never see hitchhikers and see someone with a carbo sign and just assume they're looking for money. I don't want any money. I do this live streaming thing as my job. I just want to ride. I've had people pull over and they're like, they pull over, hang some money out the window. They're like, I can't give you a ride, but here's some money. I'm like, I don't want it. You can keep the money. I'm just looking for a ride. I-90 east to Highway 18 in the west. Isn't Highway 18 already west of here? I don't think that works like that.
Isn't that the one just a few miles down that way? That kind of bypasses Seattle, that, you know, goes towards I-5? Looks like a nice place to camp. Yeah, well, I camped in town, a couple exits up there last night, and it was great. It was really nice to be in the Pacific Northwest here, and like, there's some beautiful forests here. I should make eye contact with these drivers? Yeah. Eye contact, little nod, little wave. Just being friendly. Or one stuff that promotes the channel on hitchhiking? No, I haven't. Just exited and he's going to ruin my on-ramp. He's not pulling over for me. So he just rolled off the off-ramp, went around the roundabout and onto the on-ramp here. And if he stops here quickly, then it won't be too bad. Well, he pulled over far enough back that it's fine. Still. But I could see him come off the off-ramp and drive right back onto the on-ramp. A lot of trucks will do that. Just if they need to stop really quickly, they'll do exactly that. But it ain't for me. Well, there's a chance he'll pick me up, but I highly doubt it. That truck doesn't sound very good. Is that not for you? No, I just explained why it's not for me. Or why it's likely not for me. If it was, he would, you know, let me know in some way, shape, or form. Lucky he drove down long enough that these personal vehicles would be able to pull over easy enough behind me. So they're going slow. But prefer if he went a little bit further down though. Germany, you get a ticket for stopping on the on-ramp like that? I've hitchhiked a lot in Germany. The hardest part is getting out of cities, but once you're on the Autobahn, you just hitchhike from service area to service area on the Autobahn. It's pretty good for hitchhiking. It's actually one of the best for hitchhiking in Europe. In the right direction. This is the wrong way.
which is a big part of this Twitch Plays hitchhiking trip, is going backwards. I can't complain. We've had a couple really good forward rides in a row, so it's been good. From Vancouver, right? Vancouver Island. How much time did you spend in Washington growing up? We never really went to Washington for much of anything. Police come after you. The police will come and talk to me. I thought we were gonna have a police officer have a conversation with me before, but they're just running some construction kind of traffic control thing going on. I know the rules about hitchhiking. You know, I've hitchhiked to the United States many, many times. I talk to the police very frequently. Generally, we have like a very similar conversation. Well, some of them are just curious what I'm up to and want to make sure I'm like being safe and sober. Like I'm not a risk to myself or anyone around me. But some will challenge it and be like, hitchhiking is illegal in the state of blah, 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 blah. And it is, well, except for a very few exceptions, it's legal nationwide, except for Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey. We're in Germany to hitchhike? Kind of all over. Now mostly just hopping on the Autobahn network. As far as cities I've actually gone into in Germany, because like I just hitchhiked through northern Germany, coming down from Denmark to hitchhike to Rotterdam for TwitchCon EU, but that was just like, I never really left the Autobahn network, because we went past Hamburg, but never stopped in Hamburg. We went past Bremen, but we never stopped there. As far as German cities I've like actually hitchhiked out of, it'd be like Munich, Berlin. All these cities I've actually like had to get out of. Probably a few other ones. Did you ride around the Nürburgring? No. It'd be cool to do a lap around. Like, I'm not a performance driver. If I drove a car around, I'd be going real slow, because it's slow for a racetrack, because I don't know how to drive a car at its maximum. It'd be cool to do a ride along with like a professional driver. Should probably be terrifying. Are you ever gonna leave, or are you just gonna live there? Because if you went another like 30 yards, this would have made my life a whole lot easier. Train trip through Europe with Sarah, checking out all kinds of cities on your ways. I don't really like that style of streaming trips. If all I'm doing is hopping from city to city, I don't enjoy it. And Sarah learned that she doesn't enjoy it as much either. She did a trip rather than cycling and like, you know, the adventures we go on. She did a trip in Japan and Korea where she's just like hopping from city to city with public transportation and stuff like that. And she learned she didn't really like it either. I've turned Sarah into like a mini me. He got out. He was doing something. Stop right there, criminal scum. You walked past the sign. He's now a pedestrian. How dare he? He's just checking his straps, I think. He's being a good truck driver. But a total criminal based on that sign. I feel like I can smell people roasting their brakes. For people coming westbound towards Seattle. It's a very distinctive smell. So people don't know how to drive downhill, like on a big downhill. Less braking, more engine. Or has a command for that voice line? Does he? That's one of like the last games I played before I like went off to college and never really played video games again. Back in like 2012 era. And there still isn't a new Elder Scrolls. Where's he going? Please don't pee. He's just walking into town. He's going for a stroll. I guess this truck's gonna be here for a while. Dude's just heading into town. He's like, ah, my truck's parked, we're good to go. All right. Pee break? He wouldn't walk into town and go pee. This is a truck driver we're talking about. They're more likely to fill a jug full of piss in their truck and chuck it out the window than they are to walk into town to pee. Throwing out the jug in this economy? Yeah, that jug is worth some cash. It might even have a deposit on it, like 5 cents. Truck is impeding your pullover zone. For personal vehicles, it's fine. But if another truck wanted to pull over, yeah, it's definitely impeding it. But yeah, I'd rather it be like 20, 30 yards back further, so there's just a bigger, longer zone. But like, you know what, these guys would struggle to pull over there. Not that people with trailers ever pull over. Cars are pulling over for you, giving up. That is definitely an over-analysis of the situation. They're not. They just pulled out of a roundabout, and like, as they come through here, most of them haven't really started gunning it yet to get up to interstate speed. You move up right now? I'm in the best spot to hitchhike because if I stand like right at the start of the roundabout, it's really hard for me to see which cars are actually turning on here or not. And people have less time to actually see me and consider whether or not they want to pull over. This is the best place to do it. The truck impedes it a little bit, but a car can pull over just fine. Made some distance. Yeah, we've had a few really good days of hitchhiking in a row as far as distance gained. But now we're going backwards. The wrong way. I don't want to hitch, that's why they're slowing down. No, there's so much room between me and the roadway. You guys are overthinking. I have that car, a Mazda 3 hatchback. In black. If you wanna call me baby, just go ahead now. I didn't brush my teeth this morning. I should have. That's why no one's pulled over? Because I didn't brush my teeth? Maybe. My dentist, if I had one, would be very disappointed in me. Brush quick right now? I suppose. Mid-hitchhiking, I guess we could pause the timer and have a quick teeth brush session. Apparently it was hard to say session that time. Dentists are expensive. Yeah, in Canada, you know, I don't have to pay if I like break my arm or need any kind of medically required intervention. That includes like dental wear, some kind of dental condition that is deemed medically required.
Thank you.
But for just normal dental stuff, gotta pay for that. No, you're wrong. Alright, will he depart? I think he did just like run into town to use a bathroom or something like that. That's pretty fast. Most would just go up 2 exits down to the truck stop. It's much easier to pull in, like actually stop at the truck stop and then leave. We got lots of truck parking and you don't have to like walk into town. Where are you? We're in North Bend, Washington, on Interstate 90, just east of Seattle. Yeah, if he just had to go pee, it's because he probably would have just pulled his truck over there, went on the bush side of the truck, and then peed in the bush. There'd be no reason to walk into town for that, unless he has a shy bladder, which some people do, and then he needs his privacy. In which case, maybe he'd walk into town. That's most people. Well, okay, you're less likely to do that next to your truck rather than the other one. Peeing's really simple as a guy. Should I actually send you east again? Well, yeah, but like we've had 3 really good forward progress rides in a row. Like we made it from Cheyenne, Wyoming to Billings, Montana in one forward ride. Then you guys voted forward again, and we got a ride from Billings, Montana to Spokane, Washington in one ride. Then yesterday we got a ride from Spokane here to North Bend, just outside Seattle in one ride. So like, it's really not like eye rolling. They're sending you backwards again. I've just had 3 really good days of forward progress in a row. Sir, can you go now so I can have my whole rant? Sir, you're back in your truck. Use it.
Alaluna just resubscribed for 11 months. Hitch love, hitch hey, hitch love.
Alaluna. Thanks for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it. Almost a year. Thank you. When the sun is out, like it's mixed sun and clouds today, but it feels quite warm even though it's only like 24, 25 right now probably. There's a lack of wind, at least where I am right this second.
So clear, still as far north, maybe see the northern lights tonight. Yeah, people said there was a chance last night. I was like in some proper woods though, I had no line of sight to the sky. It's always cool to see. I've seen the northern lights a few times. That's not to be like, oh, I've seen them before, I'm not gonna put effort in to see them again. It is quite beautiful. And it's quite cool to see them in person, because like looking at pictures and stuff of it doesn't really, I think, paint a whole picture of what it's like. But it's not super common for the northern lights to come down here. Like, I grew up on Vancouver Island, and we're further north than here. I think there's a couple opportunities when I was growing up where they came down that far, but like, of course, Vancouver Island being Vancouver Island, that's when it was overcast and rainy most likely. So I never saw them until, I think the first time seeing them in real life was like flying across to Europe, and you go kind of over the north, and you open the window when it's nighttime, and you can sometimes catch a peek that way. But then actually seeing them like on the ground and just being outside was in Dawson City, Yukon, when I was doing my Arctic Canadian hitchhiking trip. That was quite cool to see. Do. Is that for me? I don't think so. What is he doing? No, he opened up the back door. Oh, he's taking a piss. Okay. Oops, knocked my phone out. Which is illegal because he's a pedestrian past the no pedestrian sign. These things are not enforced. But like if I was hitchhiking way down the ramp, they just use that as being like, hey, the sign says you can't. So they can properly give you a hard time and tell you what you're doing is against the rules. Standard on a pedestrian? If you're just standing there, you're a pedestrian. Pedestrian doesn't require movement. Why would walking be banned? This is a limited access highway. You only have to go on this highway if you're a certain class of vehicle. Then it's like a vehicle capable of doing a certain speed or more.
And if you're on foot, you are not a vehicle capable of going on speed or not. And generally, these are limited against bicycles and stuff like that too. Not always though. Sometimes they are limited. No pedestrians, but bicycles are okay. Oh, he turned the truck on. We may very soon get our on-ramp again. Hey! Freedom! Wow, look at the size of that on-ramp. That is beautiful. So much room for activities. Do you guys see why if I can, like, just not show the sign that this is where you do your hitchhiking on most interstates? A lot of them don't say specifically hitchhiking. They just say no pedestrians, no bicycles. Quite often, like, no machinery, like no farm equipment. It's all the same. So much room to take a pee now. This is true. It's a great place to go pee. This Interstate 90 East on-ramp. And pass to the bike though. They don't specify, but I'm not sure whether you're allowed to bike down Interstate 90 in Washington State or not. I'd say the majority of states that have some kind of sign like that do specify no bicycles. And there's some states where you can do anything down the interstate you want, like Texas, Wyoming. I thought they were thinking about it. Explore Day, just stream area in interesting towns there. Yeah, I do. But I wouldn't say it's super common. These trips are like about the day-to-day journey.
62 cheered 100 bits.
Rather
Some
than
people just think
destinations.
speed limit signs apply once you see them, Kappa.
Yeah, it's once you pass them. Who's that? Stupak, thanks for the 100 bits. But like, if you watch this, I'm sure you guys are picking up why I usually angle the camera to not show the sign. Hey man, where are you heading to?
Cleveland.
What's that?
Cleveland.
Where is that? I'm from Canada. I just don't know the area too
Where
far.
are you going?
Trying to get to Ellensburg next.
Well, Cleveland's the town before Ellensburg.
Oh, it's the town before?
And actually, my daughter might give you a ride to Ellensburg because she's picking up my truck. She knows me.
If it's close to Ellenburg, that would help me out. Before I hop in, so I make a video about hitchhiking, a live video documentary. I have a camera. I don't have to point it at you guys, but I do have it. Is that okay? All right, cool. I do all my stuff in the bed? All right. I don't know how far that is from Ellensburg, but we're gonna go with it. Just don't steal my stuff. I got room. It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah. I ain't that tall.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you guys' deal on that is. Yeah, I know. I try to stay out of there.
He's on the phone, so 1 second.
So, do you want me to call? You want me to let me call her and see what's going on, and I'll let you know. All right, bye.
Well, thank you very much for the ride.
Yeah, no problem. What are you going to Ellensburg for?
I'm kind of going all over the country. I actually started in upstate New York, and then I've been back over here. Now I'm going back a little bit. I might go south from Ellensburg, down past Yakima and stuff. You heading home?
Yeah. We leave at 4 o'clock for South Dakota.
For South Dakota?
Yeah, we're going to Sturgis.
Oh, cool. Like, that's the motorcycle rally, right? Yeah. Are you bringing a bike with you?
Yeah, a few of them.
Oh, cool. I just want to ask before I point it in front of me. Because it's pretty, but I just want to make sure they're okay with the camera. What's that?
If you go live on, do you like sell it? Do you like put it
Do you know Twitch TV?
What?
Do you know Twitch TV? Yeah, I'm on Twitch.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you watch it?
No,
No.
I haven't seen you, but I've seen like different.
What Twitch streamers do you know?
I know, you know who Laserbeam is?
I think I've heard of Laserbeam.
Yeah, he's on YouTube and Twitch.
Okay. What games does he play?
He plays like, you know what Fortnite is?
Fortnite. I do know Fortnite. Yeah.
He plays Fortnite and GTA and stuff.
Fortnite and GTA. Do you play Fortnite?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I really like it.
Yeah. You got any victory royales? You want any?
I got
31? That's pretty good, man. Right on.
Well, I've been trying to take a break.
Take a break?
Yeah.
Are you playing something else, or are you taking a break from video games entirely?
I'm playing a boxing game now.
Which game?
Boxing, Fight Night Champion.
Fight Night Champion. Okay. Oh, that's a big change from Fortnite. Right on. Is that all on PC, or do you play on like PlayStation or
I
Xbox?
play on Xbox.
Xbox, yeah. See, that's what I grew up playing. I had an Xbox 360, so I haven't played it for a few years, but yeah, I used to play a lot.
So you're from Canada. What's it like over there?
Well, I'm actually from British Columbia, which is very similar to here. So I'm just north of here. So all you're seeing right here is very close to home.
His dad will be in Ferndale for the next month working.
Oh yeah?
Ferndale's right up by you guys.
Yeah. There you go. Do you mind? Oh, sorry. Do you mind as we're driving if I point the camera out the front to show the view? All right. Thank you. What were you saying? Were you saying something?
I was just gonna say like, sometimes I like playing video games and
Yeah.
sometimes I don't. It's just like it has to be like a certain day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you do for fun if you're not gaming?
Usually just go outside and work out.
Work out?
You ride your motorcycles?
Oh yeah, and I ride my quad and stuff.
Okay. Right on. You got a quad?
Yeah.
That's pretty lucky. That sounds like fun.
Oh yeah, it's really fun.
I had a dirt bike when I was a kid.
You did?
Yeah. That was a lot of fun too.
My quad is a little 90 Yamaha Blast.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah, mine was a little 80cc Yamaha,
Oh.
like, dirt bike from the 80s. It's an old thing.
Dirt bikes are pretty fun, but I like quads
You like the quad? Yeah. Why do you like the quad more?
because it can just go up hills easier.
What's that?
It can just go up hills easier.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, 1 sec.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Is there do you live out in by Ellensburg, or where do you live?
I live in Easton.
In Easton? Where's that?
It's like 15 minutes at Papa. Is it northeast
Oh, okay, all right, cool.
My grandpa's dropping me off there.
Oh, nice. How far is it from Ellensburg? The
Cleo, like 18, something like that.
Are you famous?
I do this for work, so I'm known enough to make a living from it. I've done it for like 6.5 years.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
So you must be pretty famous.
Yeah, you can find me on Twitch. My channel's just called Hitch.
ないね。Please don't ever forget みんな。
You? I'll ride a bicycle across countries, or do
So
this.
you must be really strong.
My legs are pretty strong, but I'd say my arms aren't as strong. I don't need strong arms to ride a bike.
And is that a mic?
Yeah, it's a little fold-up bike I got out back.
Why do they usually have fuzz on them?
Why is that?
Why do they usually have fuzz on them?
What on them?
Fuzz.
Oh, this is a microphone. Yeah, it's a windscreen.
Oh.
So, have you ever heard audio where it sounds like like that?
Yeah.
That's wind blowing into a microphone. This stops wind from blowing into it, or making sound as it blows into it, so it muffles it.
Nice, that's cool.
So yeah, if you're filming stuff outdoors, it's pretty ideal to have something that blocks the wind noise.
Is it ever expensive?
Some stuff can be pretty expensive, yeah. A microphone like this is like $300.
Really?
Yeah.
For a microphone like that?
Yeah. They're really good, but yeah, they're not cheap. You can buy an Xbox for that much.
I'm not even close to having that much.
No? Are you saving up for something?
Yeah,
What are you saving for?
workout set.
A workout set? Like weights or
Yeah, with weights, dumbbells.
what are you working out for? Just to be in shape or to ladies or
Just to be a boxer.
to be a what?
Boxer.
A boxer. Right on. Are you taking boxing classes?
I just go on YouTube.
Eating?
場所一番。
場所一番？
なんだ。魚。フィッシュ。
Fish?
Eating.
Eating?
Lunch.
Would you like to eat together? So it's a recent thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really recent. I've been a wrestler for 2 years.
Oh, you've been wrestling? Okay.
But I would want to be a wrestler when I grow up, but for adults usually, wrestling is usually fake and acted.
Like WWE wrestling is a bit of a show, but there is people that wrestle competitively. The Olympics are on right now. They do wrestling.
Yeah, I just like boxing
Yeah.
a little better.
Yeah.
Until you get punched in the face.
I do with my friends.
Everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face. No, we got a mixture. Black beans, chili beans, home-style beans, bourbon and brown sugar grilling beans, home-style baked beans, original baked beans, garbanzo beans, all the beans, not just...
What's up, kid?
It's for the...
What is spam?
What was that?
What's spam? I don't know what spam is.
It's a preserved meat product, like ham kind of, but I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, it's kind of like ham. I think it's made of pork.
So you're from Canada?
Yeah, from. Do you know the city of Vancouver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On a bike, to ride Ellensburg.
Just north of Seattle.
What?
Just above Seattle, but in Canada.
Yeah, I know what Vancouver is.
Yeah. So I'm from an island right next to there.
You're from an island?
Yeah, Vancouver Island.
Oh. Alright. The only reason why I know it is because, Diary of a Wimpy Kid?
What's that?
Do you know the book Diary of a Wimpy Kid?
I don't think so.
Well, it's like a book made in Vancouver, and that's the only reason why I know it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm sure glad I'm not going that way.
Right when I started hitchhiking, they're doing a slow roll construction thing going this way, so I think they're alternating.
They were doing this morning when we came through at 5:30 this morning.
Oh, okay.
And it was like, it wasn't quite this bad.
And you timed it all right, because they were doing it eastbound earlier. They're doing some kind of expansion somewhere.
They're working everywhere.
Yeah.
Where did you come from?
Actually, yesterday I was coming westbound. Yesterday I was in Spokane.
Jeez, and you're in
You went from Spokane to Seattle, and now you're turning around.
Yeah, it's complicated. You're going all over the country.
Wait, was it on your fold-up bike?
Yeah, the fold-up bike just helps me get around. Like, if I get dropped off in a city or something like that, and I need to get somewhere 5 miles away.
What do you mean get dropped off?
Like he's hitchhiking. When I'm done with him, I'm going to drop him off on the side of the road,
Yeah.
and off he goes.
Oh.
And if I don't have that little bike, sometimes I gotta walk a lot of miles. And walking 5 miles takes a long time, but riding a bike 5 miles doesn't take so long.
But actually, if he's game, he's got to ride to Ellensburg too.
Oh, do I? Really?
Yeah, my daughter's picking up the truck.
Oh, okay.
She's meeting me at my house here in just a little bit. She's taking him too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
She got 2 car seats that went in here, but this comes up and puts somebody in here.
Are you fine with that?
Yeah.
Because you want to hitchhike.
Because there's not much at that junction, right? Like, no. More I'm there? On the car? Okay. No? What's wrong with that McDonald's?
It doesn't.
All right, Dad. Good luck. Try not to get your camera wet.
Yeah. Oh,
Have fun on your little trip.
When the internet works, a good job in the cell service. But
I only lose reception off my Pandora about a half mile on this road.
so it's like I'll have reception here, but it's whether it's enough to run like video broadcasts compared to like, you know, making a phone call or something like that. You need a bit more.
Wait, you can like broadcast? You do broadcasts?
Yeah, so like how you watch Laser, how like you can talk and chat and like people can see that, like it's the same thing. So people watch this.
Do you know who Joe Rogan is?
I do know who Joe Rogan is. Yeah.
I like him. I don't watch all his videos because they're not all appropriate, but I watch.
Yeah.
I like.
The chat room that comes with it. So people talk to me through this.
Wait, so Joe Rogan just talked to you right now?
No, people just hear you talking about Joe Rogan.
Oh.
They're calling you smart.
Oh, yeah.
So where do you stay at night?
I camp most nights.
You haven't had any problem on the road at all?
Nah, not really. Like I've done this in like 40 countries, all over. The only time I got move along while camping was in Japan, of all places. A little island in southern Japan. I usually tuck away pretty good, like no one should know I'm there.
Right.
And if no one knows you're there, then there's nothing to do.
Wait, so you go like live and you get like have you ever like did a broadcast with like an actual person? Like ask them questions and they ask you questions?
Well, that's what we're doing right now.
I didn't think about that.
And that's a lot of people find hitchhiking interesting because you never know who's gonna pull over, what they're gonna say, what the story is, where they're gonna go.
Wait, she just did my initials but backwards.
Did they?
Yeah, it said Green Heart HL, but my initials are LH.
Oh, so that HL is for my channel's called Hitch. It's just
Oh,
like
yeah.
a Hitch Love because it's a little heart thing. So that's actually my channel.
just let most hitchhikers know when I do pick them up, if I do, that I drive fairly fast. And if you don't want to get in, don't get in.
Well,
one guy, I picked him up that I probably picked him up 5 or 6 different times over the last couple of years.
yeah.
He's a vet. He comes from Yakima. He's the VA in Seattle.
Oh yeah.
I drop him off at the same place and we yell him every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you pick up like everyone you see, or?
No, not picky. Especially if I got my kids with me.
Well, no, especially with kid. Yeah. That makes sense. Because there's a mixture. Like some people pick up every single person, and most people are selective. They make a judgment call.
I do pick up most people, even if they're. I picked up one guy. Oh my god, down in PL, down south, down by the Oregon border. Oh, dude hadn't taken a shower in a year. Oh my god, I was puking up front. It was so bad.
This puller will be like, all right, you got to go in the bed of the truck.
We did. We got the next town. I said, dude, you got to get out. We ain't doing this no more.
Now, like if you're hitchhiking, like you don't have to shower, but if you bring some wet wipes with you, you can just like keep it maintainable. Like there's ways to manage.
Is it ever scary getting in a car?
You don't see many hitchhikers anymore.
No, it's less common. So
You're the
like,
first one I've seen in probably 6 months.
oh yeah, yeah. There's less people hitchhiking. Like I don't mind doing it. I've done it 10 years. It's very normal to me. But
Was it scary your first year?
oh yeah, first time I did it, yeah, for sure. When first car that pulled over, like it's a stranger, right? Like
Yeah.
you grow up being like you shouldn't talk to
They can end up
strangers.
being sickos.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But now I've been picked up like 2,200 times, and it's just a normal day in the
You're in
life
the
for
wrong
me.
damn lane, dude.
We got 4 trucks abroad.
Right?
Yeah.
When you got them on, you can't drive. Why are you kidding me? But we're in the big truck, so I drive about 75, 80 in this tops.
Yeah. Have you been in the vehicle while you picked up a hitchhiker before?
Yeah, like 3 hitchhikers.
3?
One in a van, one in a Toyota, and you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Toyota, who's Toyota?
Your Toyota. Remember when you picked up the Tim?
Tim's not a hitchhiker.
Yeah, the one with the hat who was blind.
Oh, yeah, but he's one of my friends. He was hitchhiking, but he's one of my friends. So I pick him up wherever I see him. He's a blind guy in Sapalmi.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Walks around the stick hall. So whenever we see him, we pick him up.
Okay, yeah.
So he's hitchhiking, but he's my friend, so I still gotta pick him up.
Were you ever hitchhiking when you were younger?
Me? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Hitchhike
yeah.
all the time.
You ever have any issues getting a ride, or you got around all right?
No, everybody. I grew up in the valley back there, so
People knew you?
everybody knew me.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
always had my little girls with me. Whenever I hitchhiked, I had my little girls with me. So.
Oh, really? Yeah. Now, it depends where I'm at. Like, so there's a lot less hitchhikers, but people are a little bit less trusting. So sometimes I gotta wait a long time, but I always get where I'm getting to eventually.
You hitchhike and
I think I've only had 2 hitchhikers where I wasn't comfortable, where I put my pistol on the dash, so,
Oh, yeah?
so I knew I was armed.
Yeah.
Why do you do that?
I just told you why I did that.
No, why were you uncomfortable?
Some people just make you uncomfortable.
Why is everyone calling me so wise?
Calling you wise?
Yeah.
You ask good questions. You're curious. It's a positive thing.
Always ask a question.
Yeah. I think that's one thing people lose as they get older. They lose their curiosity. They lose their desire to learn. And I think that's one of the most positive character traits you can have is a desire to learn.
Yeah. One of the best character traits you can have is wanting to work.
Wanting to work.
Being honest.
Yeah.
being honest.
Honesty is important too. Yeah.
If you stay honest, you don't have to remember your lies.
So you went into you were hitchhiking in Spokane?
Yeah. Yesterday.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Really? I'm surprised someone I'm surprised you even got in a car. Spokane is pretty pretty dangerous.
Well, I was on the west side of Spokane. You're kind of outside the city already. There's a truck stop at Petro,
Yeah.
and you're kind of already outside the
City.
where all the city vibe is.
Yeah.
But it
Well,
did
if you-
take me like 4+ hours to catch a ride, so it took a while. We got there.
If you were in the city, it'd be kind of scary to get in a car.
Yeah, cities are the hardest part of hitchhiking, in my opinion.
because like one, you have to wait for like a bunch of cars, especially if there's traffic,
Yeah.
and it's just dangerous. More dangerous.
And yeah, like it can be tough because a lot of people that would be driving in a city aren't going anywhere. Like they're going home, and their home is like one exit down the highway kind of thing. So it can be hard to find anyone going far enough to actually get you out of the city. Here's good because as soon as we leave like North Bend, there isn't really much until we get to the other side of the Cascades here. So you're pretty much guaranteed a decent distance ride down the highway.
So where's your so what's the have you ever gotten in what's it called? In a car with a police officer?
Yeah, on this trip alone, I've been picked up I think 5 times by the police.
Oh.
Like in Ohio and Minnesota.
You went to Ohio?
Yeah, I started this trip in upstate New York,
Oh.
other side of the country.
Jeez.
This
So
is
you pretty much explored the whole world.
Well, when you guys are running around the country, do you go see any of the national parks?
Unfortunately, so like when I run this broadcast, it runs off the cellular network, and the more you go into the natural places, the less they invest in the cellular infrastructure. So
Right.
I can't really go. I kind of have to stick to the bigger highways, unfortunately. I'd like to do a trip in the future where I go out there.
Because we have a very pretty country.
Skibbity Ohio.
I know you do.
You know, if you get into like
I've seen like a bit of it because I've been to all 50 states, but I've seen it from the road rather than from the national parks and stuff.
I'm
go
not
through some of the national parks in Utah and Wyoming.
Yeah, I was just in Wyoming a few days ago.
I'm not on Twitch TV a lot, so
Yeah.
can you get subscribers or followers?
Yeah. So
That's
I
probably
can.
how you make some of this money.
It's exactly how. I can show you though.
So
So
you'd have to do with your mom.
so you see up here
Yeah.
how this is like a la Luna subscribed for 11 months. That on Twitch TV, that's like a paid thing, and that's partly how I managed to do this for a job. Is people doing stuff like this, or Danger Tater tipped $6.90.
What's a Skibbity Rizzler?
What's that?
What's a Skibbity Rizzler? People keep saying Skibbity Rizzler.
I think they're talking like they think young people talk like that.
Oh.
Do young people talk like that? No. Okay.
Some people, but like people who like are on the screens a lot don't really talk like that.
You wouldn't say that.
No.
No. Okay.
No. I don't even know what Skibbity Rizzler means.
Okay. No, me neither. So we're on the same page.
Yeah. I don't even know what Skibbity means.
Me neither.
I don't think it's a word.
I think it's just some people making up words.
Oh, I know what the Sigma is, but
You know what the Sigma is?
yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Pretty much only memes I know is Sigma and Giga Chad.
And which?
Giga Chad.
Giga Chat.
Yeah.
Really?
It's like someone who's super buff.
Okay. Oh, Giga Chad. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Giga Chad. That's a good one to add to your repertoire.
Yeah. Giga Chad.
Everyone's liking the Giga Chad, understandably.
Yeah, they love the Giga Chad. Pretty much, George Foreman and Mike Tyson are Giga Chads.
Those are the 2 Giga Chads, you know?
Yeah.
No one else? Just George Foreman and Mike Tyson?
They're the beast.
Okay.
Lennox Lewis is a beast too, but he's not enough to be a Giga Chad.
Okay, alright. Those are the only 2 Giga Chads in existence.
Yeah.
I understand.
What?
I'm just listening to you.
I'm getting educated.
George Foreman, he's pretty good when he was young.
Okay.
But I'd say the like 45-year-old George Foreman,
Yeah.
he's not that good.
And like eventually you age out. You get a little too old to be at the top of your game.
Yeah. Have you heard about you know who Jake Paul is?
I do know who Jake Paul is, yeah.
Okay. You know who Mike Tyson is, right?
I do, yeah.
Okay. So they're Mike Tyson is 58 now. Jake Paul's like I think he's like 27 or something. They're having a fight.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
What do you think is gonna happen?
I feel like Mike Tyson is gonna destroy him.
That would be my thought too. Yeah.
Because Jake Paul, he's kind of good, but he's also a rookie. He's only had 13 fights.
Oh, Mike Tyson is one of the best of all times.
Yeah. But you know who, what's his name? Thinking of what his name is.
Boxer, like an old school boxer or someone newer?
Old school, like
Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, him.
Yeah.
He's pretty good. He's
Oh, he's real good.
Yeah, he's really good. But the thing is, I don't think he does. I think he's more smarter than a hit harder.
Oh,
He's more
okay.
smart than
He's an
just
intelligent fighter. Yeah.
Yeah, and Mike Tyson isn't very smart. He just does super hard punches and knocks them out.
He's fast.
Yeah.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Who died?
How old are you, man?
What?
How old are you now?
I'm 9.
You're 9?
Yeah.
Very smart, I can tell.
Thank you. Mike Tyson. Yeah, Mike Tyson is very punch proof.
What?
Ollie's dead?
I don't follow. I guess so.
I don't think so. Is he?
People are saying Ollie's dead. What? Ollie is dead?
Might be. I don't know.
What?
Well, he is fairly old. Muhammad Ali's a fighter from the 70s.
Yeah. So. Really? He died.
It's news to me, too. I don't keep up with current events.
Right now, all I'm watching is just Joe Biden versus Trump.
Biden's done.
Yeah, there is no Joe Biden versus Trump.
Wait.
Biden's done.
Really?
It's Kamala Harris.
Now we just got the hoe to get rid of.
Sweet. If you guys like Joe Biden, you like Joe Biden, but I like Donald Trump.
I don't follow politics that much because I'm Canadian, you know?
Yeah.
So
That's pretty much all I've been watching lately. All I've been watching is politics and Young Sheldon.
what are you doing watching politics at 9? You can't vote yet.
You guys are getting it pretty rough up there.
Yeah, I don't even follow Canadian politics. I'm much happier that way.
Right? Yeah, you might as well not.
Well, yeah.
I don't follow.
Canada has turned communist.
Here we go. Here we go.
No rights up there anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think, anyways.
Now we just need to change. What's his name? Inslee.
He's gone too.
Really? Then he quit.
He's not running this year.
Sweet. Well, our country is pretty much safe, kind of. I like football.
Pretty close. Up in Canada, we're big on ice hockey. You ever watch that?
Yeah, in my opinion, I don't really like hockey.
Yeah, what's that?
You've never tried it?
I tried it at school.
Not ice hockey.
It's floor hockey?
Not ice hockey.
I've just never been a big fan of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very fast sport, but up in Canada, it is the most popular sport. We love our ice hockey up there.
What's it like in the winters? Is it cold?
It depends where you're at. Like where I'm from, do you know what it's like in Seattle in the winter,
Yeah.
right? It's just like that, the exact same.
Really?
Because it's right next to Seattle on the
You guys
coast.
don't get much snow either.
No, you got to go into the mountains for that. I just moved actually to Alberta though, on the east side of the Rocky Mountains, and it gets properly cold. Like it'll get down to minus 40.
Yeah.
Which football team do you support when you're watching them?
I support
The Seahawks?
the Cowboys and Texans.
Cowboys and Texans?
Yeah.
We're in Washington State.
What? Wait, no. Cowboys and Commanders.
And where?
Cowboys and Commanders.
Commanders. Where are the Commanders?
They're Washington.
Oh, they're Washington. all right.
Yeah.
Washington Redskins.
No, I like the Commander's better.
Redskins is their real name.
Yeah, but the Commanders, in my opinion, are way better.
Many people got butthurt and decided to change their name because it was offensive.
Oh, that Washington, the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's geography? Yeah, geography?
Geography?
Yeah.
What about it?
No, he said. Someone said he needs to study geography. Whatever it's
So
called.
they're like learning where different places are in the world.
Oh, I already do that.
Yeah, that's part of education as you grow up.
Yeah.
Is learning the geography of the world.
Yeah, very
Like
good.
I know a good bit now, but that's because I go a lot of places. And then for me, the easiest way to learn is to actually go there.
Yeah, and you kind of have to study it so you can know if it's like safe or not safe.
Yeah, like a little. Like it depends where you're at. Like if I'm in Western Europe, I can go anywhere and I don't feel unsafe anywhere. But there's certainly places out there that you want to do your research on before you just start walking around.
She may not come back.
Yeah.
Because if you just start walking around, you never know what could happen.
This is true.
Hitchhiking is pretty dangerous.
Dude, you're in the wrong lane. Get in the slow lane.
You don't know anybody and they just pick you up. It's pretty dangerous. What are all the emojis for?
People will respond to things using like emotes. But it might be when I lose internet connection, instead of just having nothing playing, it plays like highlights, clips from past broadcasts. So it's just different things that have happened in the past 6 years of hitchhiking. On Twitch, I'm known as the hitchhiking guy, but like it's very specific to Twitch.
You just called it Hitch.
So as we go into these mountain valleys, it's like, ugh, network, please hold on. Don't leave me yet. No, because tomorrow there's a tunnel we have to go through, and it looks like hitchhiking right before that tunnel's gonna be on the.
Like in winter, I'll need a lot more cold weather. I actually wear pants year round. It keeps the sun off me.
Yeah. Wait. I thought I couldn't see the rest of it, so I thought it was shorts.
So like, especially out in the Midwest, they got a lot of. Have you dealt with ticks before? Well, yeah.
I found one on me before.
Yeah, they got a lot out there. So the long pants, I'll tuck my pants into my socks, and it stops them from crawling up your pant legs and stuff.
Especially because you're just walking around all day. All sort of bugs.
And then I sleep in a tent outside at night, and that's where I pick up the bugs.
I'm fine with like every sort of bug except for spiders. I hate spiders.
Hate spiders? Yeah.
Yeah.
What about mosquitoes?
What?
What about mosquitoes?
I'm fine with them.
You don't mind them? No? They don't bother you?
I like itching myself.
You like itching yourself?
Oh, we're gonna have to stop and get some shit.
Alright.
I don't want to be sitting outside of the road. I can probably make it. It's only 13 miles, but better safe than sorry.
Otherwise, we'll all be hitchhiking.
Well, no, I'll be calling the daughters. Bring it.
カナダの女性たくさん食べました。
I ate a lot of Canadian women.
Alright, but the important question.
Going back.
Favorite dinosaur?
Oh, easy. Tyrannosaurus Rex.
That's a good choice, yeah.
Either the Tyrannosaurus Rex or the Scorpius Rex.
Scorpius Rex?
Yeah.
I don't even know
They're
that
the
one.
little ones.
Oh, little ones?
Yeah. Did you see Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
I
Which
think
one?
the second one when the fat guy took off in the Jeep. and he got stuck in the creek, and all the little guys came at him.
Those
after
aren't
he ate 'em.
Scorpius rexes.
That's what those are. I
Those
think.
aren't Scorpius rexes.
What are they?
I don't know, but those aren't
They
Scorpius.
sure look like what you showed me this morning or last night.
They're not Scorpius rexes.
Okay, fine.
I believe you. I think you're probably well versed on your dinosaurs.
Yeah.
I like velociraptors. Like, well, based on my knowledge of Jurassic Park, because they're like real intelligent, you know. Then they're like they
They're
hunt as a
fast
pack,
too.
you know. Like wolves, kind of.
Yeah.
All right, brother. $10 on 4. You get a couple gallons. Pay $5 a gallon for fuel.
$10?
Yeah, $10.
Why'd you give her 20?
I got 20 this morning, but I only got a few miles to get home. And daughter can fill it up because she's borrowing it. If I leave it full, they never fill it back up.
So, what do I do with the rest of the tank?
Bring it back to me. 10 on 3.
All right. This is very interesting. I like this guy.
Yeah, at first I was looking at your thing, I thought it was a wheelchair or something.
A lot of people do. It kind of looks weird all folded up.
That's why I sat there and looked at it for a second. And then
No, it's like it folds up so small. It's very convenient, and it saves me like multi-hour walks when you get dropped off in a weird spot. So it's been a big quality of life improvement. Now, if I'm out in Europe, like they got smaller cars out there, so it might be harder to get it inside some vehicles. But here in America, like people have big trucks, big cars. Yeah, so.
Just hold on to it.
Oh, Charizard's pretty good. I think Hitmonchan is the best.
Hitmonchan, interesting
Yeah,
choice.
he's
Okay.
a boxer, so
Yeah.
anything boxing.
Oh yeah, and then
Well, he's not a
Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. Those are the MMA ones.
Bumsy Bear just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
He's not a boxer, but like he's fighting.
Do you like mixed martial arts as well, or more boxing? Like where
More
people?
boxing.
Yeah.
I like mixed martial arts, but I like boxing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What about like Machamp?
Oh, I love Machamp, but
Yeah.
I just like Hitmonlee.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I used to play Pokemon when I was your age too. Back when there was what 100
We're a
Pokemon.
buck plus a gallon cheaper.
Are they? Why is it such a difference?
Because it's the only one in this little town and they got a monopoly on it.
Ah, that'd do it. Yeah.
It's a very little town.
Yeah. Because when I was coming this way yesterday, this is where we got stopped, waiting for them to do some blasting on the on the road.
You got here about 7:30.
Yeah, I think it was about that time.
So
Yeah.
blasting was 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
How long did the blasting last?
We got here. I think it was like just after 8, and we were cleared out by like 8:15, 8:20. So we only had to wait like 15-20 minutes.
They canceled it for tonight. I don't know.
Oh, did they? Okay. It was much. It wasn't nearly as long as I thought it was going to be.
Someone said, does this kid want to sub? Me if he.
Well, you probably aren't allowed to have a Twitch account yet because you have to be 13.
Yeah.
So.
I'm allowed to have a YouTube account. But
Are you? Oh, okay.
I don't really want to buy it here and stuff.
Yeah.
It's really expensive. It's like $700.
To buy what?
It's like it's really expensive to buy out the gear and cameras and stuff.
The gear for what?
For YouTube, like
Oh.
filming videos.
Like it depends. Like you can get by with just a cell phone these days to start with, and then it goes up from there.
But you don't get as much followers because it's not as much. Group.
Yeah. So yeah.
Deer, man, there's a deer.
Oh, sweet.
Looks like it's got hurt.
Can you check on it?
Yeah, no. I want to see if she gets over the fence. She's moving pretty good. It's just a little one. No horns. No hornies?
No. We're also not allowed to shoot it and eat it. Do you want?
No, but we can hit it with the truck and take it home.
Yeah, that's just rude.
Are both y'all hunters?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I've never been hunting before. You know, I never shot a gun before in my life, just because where I grew up there wasn't many. My first day hitchhiking in America, in rural Washington State, guys picked me up. They gave me a place to camp behind their property, and then they showed me all their guns. And I told them I'd never shot a gun. They're like, "Well, do you wanna?" So we went out.
Up north?
Yeah, up north, northwest. Not right on the coast, but a bit inland.
I love hunting.
You've been
on the Seattle side or over here?
Like I was hitchhiking south of Port Angeles because I took the ferry from Vancouver Island, and it's kind of like out there more by the
down south.
Yeah. So it's pretty backwoods. Right. So, have you shot a deer before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't shot.
He can't carry a rifle yet.
Yeah, well, I can carry a BB gun.
Oh, okay.
I haven't shot something, but like I've shot like at a squirrel and stuff. Yeah. I haven't shot anything big. The biggest thing I shot was a squirrel.
Yeah.
Soon, hopefully this year. Buy you a rifle.
Like to a 22 rifle?
No, 22s are too small.
For deer, for
deer,
sure.
yeah.
I wasn't sure if he was gonna do small
He's
deer.
already got a 22.
Oh, he does. Okay.
We were at landscaping. I work as landscaping.
Yeah.
We were just over there and at a house, and there are 2 6, 7 point. There's one 6-point bull elk and one 7-point bull elk, and they were huge.
Yeah.
I got pretty close to them, but then I got scared and ran away.
Yeah. Have you ever seen a moose?
Yeah, no. I haven't seen one, but like my mom has.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, those get even bigger.
Squirrel and rabbit. I never tried rabbit, but squirrel's pretty tasty.
Oh, yeah.
There was 2 of them there yesterday.
Yeah.
Huge. Show them the other picture.
This was the 6-point.
Yeah.
Yeah, huge. I got really close, but he started like kind of getting up, so I just decided to run away. I don't want to end up getting rammed.
Why'd you take a picture of my knee?
I didn't. That wasn't me.
That's my knees. I didn't take a picture of myself.
Well, I didn't do that. It was probably Tim.
Did you carry bear spray?
Trip where trip I haven't been because most of it's not in bear country.
Right.
But it depends and then when I finish a trip and I gotta fly, like you just have to ditch it because you can't put it in carry-on or check bag on an airplane.
Have you been to Kansas?
Yeah, on this trip. I've been to Kansas a few times.
You know the city? I can't remember it, but do you know the city that starts with a T?
Topeka?
No. It's in Washington.
Oh, in Washington.
Yeah.
Washington State? Tacoma?
What are you talking about?
My grandpa Greg's property.
Tenasket.
Oh, Tenasket. Yeah, that is big time bear country.
Actually, it's not even Tenasket. It's Bonaparte Lake.
Yeah, Bonaparte Lake, and it is just bear country over there.
Yeah. So like where I'm from, like it's a lot of bears on Vancouver Island. Only black bears though. We don't get grizzly bears.
Have you been to Alaska?
Yeah, I have.
Have you run into the really big bears like?
I know they got them in Alaska, up in the Rocky Mountains. So you get them here in Montana and stuff as well.
Have you seen a polar bear?
No, I've been in Canada, but not quite north enough to see polar bears. Those are the most dangerous ones.
Have you at least seen one?
What?
Polar bear at a zoo.
Oh, at the zoo.
I've never even been to Alaska.
It's
my mom always wanted to.
Are there some stories to the tattoos you've got?
I'm going prison.
Prison tattoos? And what do they kind of signify? What do they mean? Different people? Yeah, okay.
Comment right here.
Figuring out outdoors is good. You'll be smarter in the future than most kids playing a console.
Yeah, I like that.
I do think you learn a lot by just spending a lot of time outside. And you learn a little common sense too.
Yeah, it's a lot better. He's called everybody. Someone just called me a young Hitch.
So what happened there is the internet cut out, and it's playing a clip from probably like 6 years ago. 6 years ago, I looked a lot younger.
Oh.
So-
How old are you?
I'm 30 now. How old do you think I was?
Like 20, 21? I thought you had to be at least under 21.
Really? Oh, I appreciate that. That's I'll take it as a compliment.
At least under 23.
He's the same age as your aunt. He's just 32.
Yeah, I just turned 30 a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, she turned 30 in May.
Yeah.
What does this say? Hello? From that?
LMAO.
What's that?
Laugh my butt off.
Oh.
It's a shortened phrase.
What does the O stand for?
Off. The O. The A is a swear word.
Oh!
You know what it is.
How far east are you? How far east are you going?
I'm just going to Ellensburg. This is called, and then
Is that where you're staying at tonight?
I'm not sure yet. So what happens on this trip is it's called Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. Every time I hitchhike, the people watching vote on which direction to send me next, and that's why I'm doing this weird back and forth thing. As I have destinations to go to, but some people try to get me to my destination, and some people try to send me backwards. So right now we're kind of going backwards. But
Yeah, you can't smoke in.
no, I know.
What's the most dangerous trip you've ever been on?
I hitchhiked across Russia 9 years ago.
Oh, Russia?
Yeah, but like it was fine when I was there. It just like in my head it was.
Scary because we've been to war with Russia like 8 times.
Yeah, so by most people's standards, that's the most dangerous trip I've done.
Yeah.
But like it's a big country. It's like 6,000 miles across.
Yeah.
And
Bigger than America.
A lot of it's barren too, isn't it?
yeah, so once you pass the Ural Mountains and cross into Asia, that's Siberia, and it's real spread out.
It's really barren there.
Yeah. What's the farthest you've been from Washington?
What?
What's the furthest you've been from home?
Vegas?
Vegas?
No. Where else you been?
Yeah, Vegas.
Vegas?
I've been to Oklahoma.
When did you go to Oklahoma?
Like 3 years ago.
With who?
No, I'm thinking of
In your dreams?
Portland. Not
Oregon.
Yeah, Oregon.
That's that way. It's like one state.
Oh yeah, Las Vegas is the.
That's definitely further than Oregon, yeah. Oklahoma's much further east.
You never been to Oklahoma. Been to Idaho a time or two.
Just northern Idaho? In that little narrow?
Silverwood.
Okay, yeah. Is that an amusement park?
Huh?
Is that the amusement park, or what's Silverwood?
Silverwood's at the theme park.
Oh, the theme park, yeah, okay. No, my girlfriend's from the Rocky Mountains in Canada, and I think they drive down to Silverwood to go to that amusement park when she was growing up.
Oh, Silverwood is right here.
Yeah, because it's not too far off the boy.
No, it's not that far south.
Silverwood is super fun.
Yeah?
Actually, I did less than 3 hours.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Of course, I haven't been to Legoland. It's far away.
Do you like roller coasters, or what do you like when you go? No?
I got him on one last year. Oh my god. He couldn't scream loud.
I was screaming, "Mommy, help me!" And then I screamed. Mom said that when I squeezed her hand, it felt like her hand was broken. but she said she let me clap since I did it.
Yeah.
She let me say a few swear words since I did it.
So, what kind of rides do you like then?
Water slides.
Water slides. That's a good choice. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
I just went to an amusement park a few weeks ago in the Netherlands.
Wait, are these waterproof?
The cell phone's water resistant, but once you have all the microphones and stuff around, it's not.
What happens? What happens if it starts raining?
I have to cover it just with a rain cover kind of thing.
Do you cover with do you bring like an umbrella with you?
I have an umbrella, but it's hard to cover stuff with an umbrella because
You have to like
if it's wind, it just catches it, and like if I just have it mounted to the camera, it's just gonna like when a vehicle drives past, it pushes air, and it's just gonna grab the camera and make it fall over.
Are we dropping him off here?
That's up to him.
Do you want to get dropped off here?
Well, if I can get a ride to.
Might have to wait a few minutes.
No. In a rush.
Just so you know, you can get out of the car if you want.
Yeah.
Or, like stretch you right.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No, you're gonna want to wait until Alicia picks you up. Might have to stop at somebody.
Yeah, that's fine.
You want anything?
Like I ate in town there in North Bend.
Where at?
There's a little diner like at the junction just east of there, just south of the interstate junction there.
The exit you got on?
No, the next one east. That's
okay, we're by the golf course.
Yeah. So I tried that.
Yuppieville.
It seemed that way.
It just turned into Yuppieville up
Because I'm like, it's kind of bougie out here. Yeah. Looking fancy.
So you're not hungry?
No, yeah. Might get a drink or something though.
These guys are pretty fast. I'll get it.
You want a drink?
I should be getting you a drink. You guys are helping me out.
Trust me, it's expensive going across the state.
It's a little cheaper when you hitchhike and you sleep in a tent though. Keeps the expenses down.
Coming out soon.
I'll stretch my legs.
Come on, brother.
There. Yeah. Ooh, that's a cable. Alright, my backpack and bike are still in there. Oh. It's my phone that's inside. Ooh, that's bright. Something reflecting off the windshield. Okay. Just didn't really need to bring my water bottle, so now I'm just awkwardly holding my water bottle. There we go. Okay, stay there. Alright. Oh, never mind. Back in the sun. There we go. Almost beer o'clock? Not quite. We gotta, we're gonna all call this one ride because there's a lot more services back in Ellensburg than here. I think there's a bit of stuff here actually. But figure we actually, where am I? Let me look at a map. Like, wow, about this kid? Like, yeah, a lot of kids are curious. That's a good trait. Not everyone, though. Ah, this is Klelem. However you say this. Klelem. Klelem. How do you even go east from here? How does this work? Klelem. Taking bike in an unlocked truck? It's in the bed of this truck, so it's more than just unlocked in the truck. It's 100% accessible. Pronounced Clee? Like Cletus? Oh, so this ain't that small. How do you even... Oh, probably from there. I was like, how do you go eastbound from Oaks Avenue? We could just hitchhike from here. But we just have east and west. Should we go to Ellensburg or should we hitchhike from here? We'd have to do another vote.
Here's fine. Pine Bluffs. I'd go from here. Yeah, we can just go from here. I thought this was gonna be smaller, but this actually has lots of services. Alright, I'll let them know. Bike to Ellensburg on a beautiful and very bumpy rail trail. Nice. Okay, yeah, let's go from here. Like, it simplifies things. I just thought it was going to be like a spot with nothing. So that's where I'm like, no, we'll go to Ellensburg where there's stuff, but no, there's quite a bit here, actually. Mic check. Sounds like fun mic to me.
Check. Check.
No, it's Mike. Bike into Roslyn. Is that close to here? Poll says you should go to Ellensburg. What poll? Did someone make a poll? No poll going. $60-40 here, there. I just think this is a fine spot. Like, I just wanted to get to a destination with stuff, and we're at a destination with stuff. You catching some further east, do you? Like, I'll listen to the poll. It's fine. I'm not too partial one way or another. We'll still count this as kind of as one ride because it's like chained together. Cletus has Eagles and Ellensburg does not. Interesting. Ooh, that's a close vote. Ellensburg won on the poll. Yeah, we can go to Ellensburg. Like it adds one extra direction to our vote. We'll have south, east, west, and south rather than just east and west. South looks really difficult to try to hitchhike on. I just don't know how we're gonna catch a ride. Because like we could ride onto 82 and catch the first on-ramp there, but that on-ramp's gonna have like no traffic, I'm guessing. There's no reason for people to be using that on-ramp. But like I currently don't know if we'll need that because east and west will also be an option. But yeah, at Ellensburg, there's a good junction with a couple truck stops, I think, so that's pretty ideal. Exit before 982 split, and Ellensburg has a flying J at least. Yeah, like the issue is just like, yeah, I could hitchhike on the on-ramp going east, and then like right after that is the split between 90 east and 82 south. But I think there'd be limited traffic actually taking that 82 south. I think most of the traffic going east on that ramp will be staying on 90 east. So that's probably what I'd try, but it might be hard.
Right behind you. What do you want us to call you? Just Hitch?
Call me Hitch, or my actual name's Trevor. What's your name?
Landon.
What was that?
Landon.
Landon. Nice to meet you, Landon.
Nice to meet you.
What'd you get for lunch?
A kid's menu of Mexican.
Kids menu Mexican food, right on.
Hey, don't lose my glove. Where's my other red glove, hon?
Right there.
Okay, they're both here this morning. Okay, let's go. I got it. You need your seatbelt.
Just so you know, I'm a really tall 9-year-old.
Are you?
I'm 4'9".
Are you like one of the tallest in your class right now?
I am the tallest.
You are the tallest. Yeah. Right on, man.
And there's 16 people in my class.
16? That's a pretty small class size. Right on.
Well, you've seen the size of the town.
Yeah, that's true.
Also,
Sorry, is that here or where? What's home? Sorry.
Easton was where we stopped.
Oh, Easton. Okay, yeah, that. Oh, yeah, that is a really small town. Yeah.
It's like half mile down the road from where we started.
Is that like a K through 12, or do they have separate
Yeah, it's
elementary?
K through 12.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense for a real small town.
So a lot of the kids that get when they get in high school, they come out here to high school.
Oh, okay. Just because there's more stuff like sports and
Bigger
stuff.
School, sports. Easton doesn't have any sports.
Yeah.
No, we have.
You
We
don't
have
have no
football.
school sports.
Yeah, we do football.
Okay.
Football and volleyball.
Your high school?
I'm guessing they don't like. It's not big enough to like be competing around with different schools in the district or the state.
What's that?
The school's small enough, you might have sports, but they don't like compete
Right.
statewide kind of thing.
I think this school, even this school, is only single lane.
Oh yeah.
Still pretty small.
Yeah. But their parents have to drive them, or is there a school bus that'd take them out here?
I think they got to be driven so far.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm not sure where.
Because it's out of district.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not very fun at Easton School. But because the teachers are really rude.
Really rude.
Well, the second and third grade teachers.
Yeah. What are they rude about?
They're just twanky.
Yeah.
Little booger eaters being turkeys to them. That's what they get irritated about.
Yeah. He's blaming you guys.
Yeah, you little booger eaters.
My grandpa's crazy.
Is he? we're all a little crazy, aren't we?
He won't even let me go on a bike ride.
That's a lie. You're just not going to Sturgis.
That's what he says for a bike ride?
Yeah. He wants to go on our 14-day Sturgis ride. He rides on my Harley all the time.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to the Grand Canyon, Las Vegas, all
Yeah.
on a dirt bike. Not a dirt bike.
Have you been to Sturgis before?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
We got married. Me and my wife got married in Sturgis.
Oh, really?
He goes there every year.
Oh, yeah. So, you know how many times you've been now then?
This will be 7.
7, okay, yeah.
You and Grandma have only been married for 7 years.
Yeah. We've been together 11.
Do you tow your trucks out, or sorry, your bikes out there, or do you ride them? Yeah. Like, how much do you do in a day? Like, because riding a bike's a bit more exhausting than
Depends on how we feel.
Yeah.
I want to keep it under 5 this year, but usually we do 5 to 7.
5 to 7 hours?
5 to 700 miles.
Oh, okay. That's a long day on a bike.
Yeah. 8 to 12 hours.
Yeah. But like bikey ride, is that pretty good for the distance? Like
Yeah, yeah.
comfy?
We got road glides, so
Okay,
we
yeah,
got
they're comfy. Yeah.
My other buddies are leaving today. They only got 4 gallon tanks, so they only get $1.20 in the tank. So they got to
Yeah.
stop all the time.
Yeah. So you don't want to ride with them?
Nope.
Screw those guys.
They wanted to, and they said, no, you guys got to stop all the time. You guys have to stop twice before you get to Spokane. I don't even have to stop till I get to the other side of Spokane.
How do you say this town name?
Cleellum.
Cleellum. All right, because I'm looking at it on a map and I'm like, how the heck do I say that? Cleellum.
My teacher says Cleellum, but it's Cleellum.
Do you know what that origin is? Like, where's that name from?
I don't know.
Okay, because that's kind of a unique.
I know with Roslyn and Cleellum back in the 1800s, it was a big coal mine town.
Was it? Yeah.
So there's a lot of Slavics and Croatians.
Oh yeah.
They're real big here
Yeah.
in Roslyn and Cleellum.
Yeah. On this trip,
We just had the Croatian picnic last weekend.
Oh, cool.
Up in Roslyn, that's pretty
and like those people from Croatia, they're like second, third, fourth generation kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to. What's the most you've ever made?
It's difficult. So most of my income is voluntary when people like donate money or something like that.
Like a tip.
Yeah, like a tip. So one time the co-founder to a competitor to Twitch TV as a platform, he made a website and it got acquired by Microsoft.
Come on, turn, dude.
That was very slow. So the guy is a very wealthy guy. He gave me $5,000.
Really? I bet you if Mr. Beast was in there, he would give you.
Mr. Beast is pretty famous for just throwing money around, yeah.
I but I believe that the money
I know
gives
you're
is
up my house, kid. Come on.
You think the money he gives is fake? I think rumors would get around. If you were like the person that they pretended to give him money to, they'd do like a, you know, an op-ed, like a, I was on Mr. Beast's show and he.
Hey, you need to come out and move your car. And park it on the other side of the white truck, between that and the pickle. Yeah, park it between the pickle and the white truck.
A pickle.
Okay.
Mr. Beast is a friend? I heard there's some controversy with Mr. Beast, but I don't know what. I don't follow it.
Do you like Mexican food?
I do, yeah. I'm not a picky eater. I eat everything. I was just in Korea a few months ago, and like
Really?
they got some interesting food.
I don't know why, but I like Japanese food and Korean food more than American.
Do you?
Yeah.
What's your favorite kind of like Japanese food? Do you like sushi?
No.
No.
Noodles.
Oh, like ramen? Yeah, that's good.
But also, I really like Korea's chicken.
Oh, Korea does do really good chicken. Yeah, you know your Korean food.
Korea's. I've not been in Korea, but I've ordered like Korean stuff at like Korean restaurants and.
Oh, okay, yeah. What's the situation here? Are we switching vehicles or?
No, you can stay right there.
Oh, okay. All right.
She's gonna put some car seats in here, and my daughter, she'll be over here in a second.
Oh, okay. Cool.
He's leaving with her.
Yeah.
Are you okay with the guy filming? He's filming. He's a live superstar.
He needs a ride.
Not self-promo.
His bike's in the back and everything. So.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You need to follow him.
Hitch guy? He's a hitchhiker. The kids are in the house.
What's Brennan?
He got off early. Picked him up on the way. That way you just take both cars back.
I have my own hype man right now.
That don't make no sense, daughter.
Take my car and the diesel back.
But when you come back with the diesel, you have a car here.
Because I'm moving everything by myself while he's at work tomorrow. So I need the truck and he can take my car to work.
Oh, where's this car?
This truck's broken still. Well, it's not broken. It needs tabs. We're getting tabs today.
I haven't had tabs on my motorcycle for 6 years.
And
Look
then
at
we have to go
my
get a
lot.
part.
I don't have
We
tabs
to-
on anything.
We have to go get a special part from Napa to fix it.
Screw the government.
Hey, Lan, do you have clothes and stuff?
No, he doesn't have anything. He's got what he's got on.
I came from the night.
What?
I came from the night. I know.
You can't spend the night?
Yeah, I didn't bring clothes.
What?
You can spend the night.
No, you're spending a night, Landon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
that's
can
why
just
she's
wash
picking
your
you up right now.
clothes. We can just go to Mini Merc.
Well, why don't you come here on the back toilet and let's eat real quick.
Yeah, get out. We gotta get close to Colton's clothes.
You can get out if you want.
All right, I'll stretch my legs again.
Might as well introduce yourself.
Yeah.
He's live.
He's live?
Yeah. What do you mean live? He's the best streamer ever.
He's my hype man. I make a broadcast about hitchhiking and bike touring, so I go to different countries and, well, go hitchhiking.
This guy is a superstar.
Got my own hype man. Trevor, nice to meet you.
This is my spouse.
How's it going? Hey, Becca.
Hey, Trevor. Nice to meet you.
He's wearing girly glasses because he couldn't find anything better.
I don't give a. They're out of.
I like the glasses, you know.
This is my cousin.
They block the sun. That's all I care about.
I got given some white glasses, and now I look like, I don't know, some frat boy or something like that because I'm rocking the white glasses. So.
I just didn't even care at that point because the last two I built were crushed.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was like, I'm just not gonna waste money on them.
Yeah, might as well.
They were
Say
free.
hi.
I break and lose all of them, so I had at one point had like $200 sunglasses, got them stolen, never again.
No clue where they went.
Yeah,
Wait a minute, say hi.
it's a fold-up bike. It's how it's meant to be.
Wait a minute, say hi, Hitch.
Hi.
Do you live in Ellensburg?
I'm Canadian.
Oh, you're Canadian.
Yeah, so I started this trip actually out in upstate New York,
Oh, wow.
and I'm kind of going all over the country. So
Are you making your way back up?
it's complicated, but like every time I catch a ride on this trip, people that watch tell me which way to go. So I was actually in Spokane yesterday, caught a ride out to North Bend.
Oh, yeah.
And then they're like, no, you got to go back east now. So now I'm catching a ride out to Ellensburg. Is that it?
Wait,
Yeah, it is weird.
I would have told you to go up on the ferry and go up towards Vancouver.
But I actually have to go down to California. So this trip, I'm going to every town called Corning in America. There's 9 different towns called Corning. The last one's in California, just by Sacramento.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, so
Yeah.
you're want you.
On this trip, yeah. So most of the time they don't get that privilege. I get to decide where to go.
You want to stay on the track? Mommy.
I'm just talking to a superstar.
You probably just met one of the chaotic families.
What part of Canada?
Vancouver Island is hometown. Yeah.
I've been there and Victoria.
Okay. Yeah.
I've been to BC for 9 days.
Yeah.
The best part of the trip was the aquarium, the zoo.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
not a big city guy, so.
No, honestly, me neither. I lived in Victoria for 3 years. I just
like
actually moved.
What's Victoria?
A town or a city in Canada, in British Columbia. You can actually take a ferry from Seattle right to Victoria downtown. Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I like the architecture. When you come in.
Yeah, it's got that historic brick buildings and yeah.
When I grow up, I want to move into
Victoria's way cool. I'd rather.
When I grow up, I want to.
The Butcher Gardens.
So that's nice too. Yeah.
When I grow up, I want to move.
My ears hurt. No.
You want to what?
When I grow up, I want to move to Texas, but I've always wanted to see Canada.
Well, you can do both. You got a whole lot of time to see a whole lot of places.
And I want to be super rich because I'm going to be the best boxer of
The
all
best
time.
boxer, I believe it.
Boxer.
With the, and then every time I just defeat someone, I'm going to come out with a Giga Chad face.
What's a Giga Chad face?
Like a super like.
Do you have it in your repertoire? Like can you pull one out? Like, is it like?
That's better than I probably could do. Yeah. That's pretty good, man.
This is my other one.
Work on that jawline.
You're halfway there. Yeah. In 10 years, it's gonna be killer.
Middle school, I hit the maturity of 8th grade.
Do you know what this means?
Be quiet. I don't know. These kids these days. It's another lingo, and I don't.
I know people are talking about it. I'm like, it's almost like a different language at times.
Yes, it's mewing. Good job.
Mewing? I don't know what that means.
You don't need to know.
I don't drink.
My grandpa.
Yeah.
He's just a motorcycle. So where you want to be? But he has no ass.
You know where all the truck stops are? Yeah. Is that easy for you? Yeah, loves and stuff. Yeah.
Number 2 exit.
Yeah.
Not number 1, number 2.
Oh.
You want the bigger one?
Yeah, that's where I'll get the traffic.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
You got more there.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was yeah.
You hungry? Thirsty?
I'm gonna go get diapers.
He's not eating lunch.
This is my burrito. My
Oi.
Brandon, if you can have a bite.
Is it like a beef burrito or what'd you get? That looks like beef. Yeah, nice.
Be nice. I've seen that now.
What do you guys usually eat in Canada?
Oh, we eat a lot of things because there's not that much like specific Canada food, but like we just inherit food from every other country. It's very similar to America though. Like.
Wash your butt, River. Yeah, stop.
Seem like they'll make good guard dogs rather.
Come to the fence.
Yeah.
The cops. Oh, we better call Curtis and Rana.
I like the archway you guys made.
Yeah, our helmets are wrecked helmets. I flipped a quad about a month ago and cracked this one and messed up my shoulder.
What'd you hit or what'd you do?
I flipped a quad. And
Oh, you flipped? Oh yeah, I can. Jeez.
and I cracked
Is your shoulder out or is it just broken bone?
Not broken.
What is it? Oh.
The A-arm.
What?
I don't know. It's not the collarbone, which is right here.
Yeah.
It's a little piece that it's popped out of joint. It doesn't hurt. So I don't know if I get it fixed or not.
Yeah.
And then we were snowmobiling up there, and the wife put it too close to the fire and melted the back of it. Brand new helmet was only
So whenever you go through a new helmet, it gets added to the.
that and the skulls whenever we find them.
Hey, Grandpa, you got any straws? Well, I guess you're my dad, but that's your straw.
Bottom top drawer on the left hand side of the stove. You want those other tacos?
I'm starving. I've not had lunch yet. I've been running around like
Carry this over. I'll say hi. You can read the chat on here too.
What a chat. Yeah, I'm a Giga Chad at my.
No, once you're the best boxer in the world, you'll be full Giga Chad. Are you still doing the wrestling though? Or yeah?
My technique for wrestling is like if I can't get them down,
Yeah.
you know how like they're like this? And then when they like do this, I'm gonna let them do this, and then just do
Okay. Okay.
Like this. Like this. But I wrestled for a long time.
You did?
So you don't want that, right?
No.
Go to your stomach. Go to your stomach. Okay. Now get to your base.
This is a training session.
Do you know what base is? I try to train them, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what base is? Knees.
Yeah.
Knees, like this.
Yeah.
Your strongest right here. Yep. Use that head to explode up. Jump up. That's a sit. Yeah.
That's a sumo spinner.
Yes, sit-outs work at a higher age. Stand-ups work easier at a younger age.
You mean
Sit-ups
these
are
sit-ups? You mean these sit-ups?
No, a sit-out. Like, there's a way to do it where if they hold onto your arm, you'll break their arm. Like.
Do you play or go through high school, or you go beyond?
Middle school to high school.
Yeah.
I could have went beyond, but my head wasn't.
Yeah. You gotta want
sit
it.
out like this, right? But don't get on your thing. You can reach back from that underneath the leg and roll up. You should get a reversal, especially at that age. But once you get into high school, you start. That's where I started seeing competition. I faced what's his name, Ruben Nevejas, that guy. He wrestled in Marines too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He was state from since a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no,
He
you
was
made
good.
me bleed, bruh.
I wrestled behind the state champ though at 145, 152. I just never had the people were too much better than me. They're just better.
It's like, and there's a lot of things where like you can be like the best around like locally, but as soon as you cast a wider net to state or like national or then international, it's like,
I lost
Don't worry,
to
when I
the guy who placed in first in state by 2.
oh yeah,
And then
that's
I got
pretty good.
pinned by the guy who placed 5th, and then I teched, so 15 to 1, 16 to 1, the AAA state champ.
Oh yeah.
Wrestling for it.
So you're right at that edge.
So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, right at that edge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, when I get home,
It's
I'll
alright.
make sure to follow you.
Sounds good, man.
You
That's
gotta
all.
put your heart into
now,
it. That didn't.
Yeah.
you're probably gonna become my favorite Twitcher.
Well, there you go.
Twitch whatever you call it.
Twitch streamer, whatever. You can call it whatever you want. I ain't picky.
YouTuber. Yeah. I do the YouTubes, not the Twitch.
What do you do on the YouTubes?
Gaming.
Gaming?
So just all games.
Oh, okay. Do you do the same? You play Fortnite like him?
No.
No.
I don't like Fortnite because I liked Paragon, and they dumped Paragon's project and dumped their money into Fortnite. Fortnite bloomed. It's their decision as a company, and I chose not to follow that because I liked that game.
Yeah.
And well, when you got a 25% new player stay rate, that kind of
Yeah.
money was over here. I liked it. It was better than League of Legends because that's what it was. It was a MOBA.
Yeah. Well, yeah, on Twitch, League is huge.
Yeah, I tried League, and then I played Dota a lot, so I tried League one game, and the guy was just emoting me, and I was like, I'm not gonna get trolled here. I died. I did okay.
Don't people troll in Dota too?
So I'm permanently at lower. I have to play a lot, and I just gave up because I would spend 50 minutes playing, and then people would leave. It'd be a 3v5, and then an hour and a half into it, I'm like, yo, I want to leave, but I
They're really long games, right? Yeah, like you got to commit a lot of time to grind up through the ladder and stuff. So what do you play now?
I was playing WoW. I play Guild Wars now as a pastime. Helldivers 2.
Oh yeah.
Spread some
yeah,
democracy.
no. I was watching that when it came out. I don't play too much video games right now just because I'm traveling, but it looks like a lot of fun. And like good co-op.
That's
Like
the best co-op game besides Army of Two. I would say Army of Two is the best co-op game out there.
that one's really old, isn't it? Yeah, I played that back in high school, I think. So that was like 2010 or like 2008 or something like that.
So
yeah, I'm 30, so yeah, we're same era. Yeah.
Yeah, because I grew up playing the Modern Warfare, playing
Does he look like he's 19?
He does look early 20s, yes.
I try to keep clean shaven to look on the younger side. No, well, I got my hairline's going back. My my crown's thinning.
That makes you look like you're 13 now.
13?
13, is it? No, he looks mid 20s.
13, your balls
Dang
haven't
good for his
dropped
age of 30. How old are you again, Landon?
9.
That's right.
I don't even know my age.
No, I'm not making fun of your age. I'm trying to reminisce
You're my uncle.
of when I was 9.
My uncle.
That'd be 2001.
It's a fun age.
Whoever it is.
Ain't got much to worry about.
It's mine now.
None. Now I got 2 little ones,
Yeah.
which probably
I got one really
Right.
not being
really
yelled at, so I think I'm okay.
Are you? Is
That's
that your son?
our family.
Oh, okay.
I'm the boyfriend. Soon to be,
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
What would it be? What would it be? Brother-in-law? Father-in-law. So
Okay.
Son-in-law. There we go.
All the family stuff gets confusing. Both my parents are split and then remarried, and then I have all the step family, and it gets all complicated.
Right.
I give up trying to remember everything.
So who? Yeah. So who would be my grandma's brother? So it's my uncle, great uncle. That's their offspring's kids.
Okay.
Guess what?
Second cousin.
Hitch.
But no,
Yeah.
it's not
Guess
first cousins
what?
because
What's
they're,
up?
they're my uncle's
My mom is like
kids'
you.
kid.
Yeah.
My mom is
Yeah,
like
so we're
you,
not removed,
except
so
like
what makes it
she goes live, but she does Pokemon. Right.
Really?
Yeah, she opens Pokemon packs on.
Really?
Yeah.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I know. I like Pokemon. I grew up on Pokemon too. You know, like same time.
She's a pretty famous TikToker.
Oh, on TikTok. Okay.
Not right now.
Didn't expect that.
Not right now.
I'll have to follow her TikTok.
Probably about tomorrow.
So, what Pokemon games did you grow up playing then? I'm gonna see if
Yellow, red,
Red and
silver, crystal.
because like Silver and Gold were the ones I first got really into. It was like Blue and Red, and they were like kind of just before me, I think. But yeah, it was like yeah when those came out. Yeah. So Silver Gold was my era.
Silver, gold. So I had silver. I
Yeah.
didn't get gold. My
Yeah.
friend had gold. I got
Yeah,
silver.
yeah,
They had red, I had yellow.
yeah.
This friend had blue.
And then some of those cards we would have been playing with are worth a lot now.
Since you've been driving it already, so I don't have to worry about blow up.
Yeah.
Always have to worry about blow up.
Always, yeah. You got to turn it on and wait, no matter
Yes,
what.
I know. I remember now.
If it has a turbo and if it's been used, you have to. You should
I
let
need
the
a
turbo
drink of
cool
water,
off.
please.
Yeah.
Go get
You don't
water.
just turn it
I
off
got
and you
water.
stop. You stop, let it kind of cool the turbo down. It's kind of.
Yeah, people were telling me that because someone stopped and they immediately turned the truck off. They're like, "You're supposed to let it idle," and I'm like, "I didn't know that."
I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
So recently.
Yeah.
You gotta have a beer. Quit asking me for a beer.
I just
Yeah, I didn't realize until a couple years ago that slang is slang for short language. So.
I didn't know that either. Now I'm learning that.
It's like, oh, so it's slang in of itself. There's a word for that.
He says go, go,
Can I say
go,
this?
and then jumps off the couch.
Can I say this for leftovers?
This little one?
Do whatever you want with your lunch. I'm down.
Let's get you hidden from the UV rays, kid, because they're hurting me.
Right now, I just want to be with a super
plate
star.
real quick.
You what?
Right now, I just want to hang out with a super cool superstar.
But I'm not as good as boxing than you. I've never tried to box.
Really?
Yeah.
I have. I boxed my friend, and we were doing good.
That's what I.
And he caught me with I leaned in too low, and he caught me with a boom.
Guess what?
I took it like a champ. I was like, I'm done. I'm mad. I'm done. I don't think we should play
Because
anymore.
this sparring is gonna turn into something more serious pretty fast. Yeah.
Good.
With boxing gloves, I did this uppercut stomach, power punch. He just went straight
Jab. Did you know jabs are better?
Okay,
Also,
he
don't get in
better.
fights. The smarter person wins, and they go to the ground 90% of the time.
No, we didn't.
Oh.
No, I
Smarter one
no,
wins.
it wasn't a fight. We were just doing boxing.
Boxing?
Yeah. My friend has a boxing glove, so I did that. And then straight uppercut to the belly, gut, and he was like just knocked out, KO.
Yeah, gut shots hurt. So do leg kicks.
You can't leg kick in boxing. MMA you can though.
Street fighting. Never been in. I'm too much of a goody two-shoes. So.
I am a de-escalator.
Exactly. I'm the one that's quiet. I'm the scary one.
Yeah.
This is my
I'm the one that's
boxing
back
dance.
here waiting
Yeah.
for something to go wrong.
This is my boxing dance.
Boxing dance. You should take boxing lessons because that's what most like Iceman. He was a kickboxer. He was a wrestler and a kickboxer.
Yeah.
It's a
Chuck-
kickboxer.
They box and they kick.
Yeah. I think you can kick with your legs and you can box.
You just don't grapple, I think.
No.
Yeah.
Right. There's no Muay Thai grapple, none
Yeah.
of the wrestling grapple to the ground. I don't think there's any submissions either. I think it's striking.
It's all striking,
It's
I
all
think.
striking.
I think.
It's
Why
not-
do you?
But like,
Why do you have
What's
to touch this sometimes?
There's different things you can do here. I can change like the lens that this uses. Like I can switch to the rear lenses and stuff like that to show back view and stuff, or to the front view. You can stop the broadcast. I can mute the broadcast if, like, when someone answers a phone when they pick me up, I'll mute the broadcast because I don't know if they're having a private conversation or whatever. So.
Or like if like they're talking to you about something they don't want anybody to know about. Or...
Yeah, like if someone's telling me where they live or something like that, their address, like I don't want to share that kind of thing.
Especially because you have millions of people watching.
Not millions.
Well, you have to be famous.
Like I do it for a living, but famous subjective on Twitch. Thousands. Yeah, right now we have, if it wasn't so bright, like 1,500 people hanging out with us.
Told you, you're famous.
Yeah.
That's about as many people, a little less than many people I went to school with.
That's a decent sized high school though. Here?
Yeah, no, I'm not here. I went to the west side. I went to Kentwood.
Oh, okay.
Graduated in 2011.
See, everyone who's watching, follow him.
We
He
had
is famous.
981 freshmen.
Freshmen?
Yeah, we
Jeez.
dropped down to 570 seniors. Only
Wait.
530
You just get cooler and
That's pretty bad graduation rates, isn't it?
Yeah, we were the first class ever in our entire history of school to get the worst WASL scores, which is the Washington like state. Yeah.
We're the champions of the.
You literally just get cooler and cooler.
They said the science WASL didn't count for a grade. Okay, I wrote C for everything. I got in trouble. My dad wasn't happy.
But you graduated? Yeah, there you go.
I got better grades in my first year. Of
C's
college
get
than I did
degrees
ever,
or something like that.
Ever
Yeah.
with high school.
Okay, well, nice meeting you. I'm out.
You as well? You're out?
I gotta go
All
to
right.
the weed store and the hardware store before Dean shows up. Scott shows up.
Well, thanks for picking me up, man.
My dad's some edibles so he can sleep.
Those are the best. How's Jack?
Formerly Swift just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Yeah, sure. So you just go where the text is and drag your finger.
I won't be gone very long. You leave the
Oh,
garage open.
one more time.
No, I'm not even.
Oh, you got it.
Why are they saying LOL this kid, LOL?
Oh, they just are find how like what you're talking about interesting.
Like being a boxer, or because when you kind of weren't looking, I was kind of making bigger chat faces.
Yeah, well, we like the Giga Shad face was probably the favorite one. You got one more in you? Yeah, you do.
I got plenty.
Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. Everyone's Giga chatting.
Make sure you practice your Giga chatting, kids.
I probably won't see you for a couple weeks. You're over there. Love you.
Bye. Love you. See you after the ride that I can go
Pocket Crab just resubscribed for 8 months. Hey.
Who's that? We haven't been introduced. I should meet the dogs.
because I work.
What about 40 bucks?
I got paid.
You got paid? Oh, you did? What kind of work were you doing?
Landscaping.
Oh, nice.
We were cutting down trees, hauling things,
Yeah.
lifting up logs. Those are probably the hardest part.
Yeah. Landscaping stuff work. I did some of that back in the day. Pocket Crab, thanks for the 8
Back
months.
in the day?
Wow.
What do you mean? Not
Like-
back in the day. You're like
Before I started filming hitchhiking, I'd work jobs between traveling to save money, and landscaping was one of the ones I did. And stuff worked.
I'm never doing wrestling on concrete again.
Yeah, it's not the best. That's not a bad one, though.
I know. I got 20 more on my knees.
Oh, yeah, you're scratched up. Is that from your fighting with your friends?
It's from me falling down, fighting, and it's also from me flexing.
How do you get injured flexing? You're just flexing too hard?
No, I'll get frozen. Also, and also when I flex, I get all the leaves.
Do you? How many?
A lot. I've only had one girlfriend because only one is good.
Okay.
But I broke up with her. She was rude.
She was rude. That's a good reason to break up with someone. Don't let someone be rude to you.
Wait, am I allowed to say this?
I don't know what you're about to
It
say.
has the underneath.
The underneath? What?
So like HE double hockey sticks.
Oh, well, it depends on what your parents say. Like,
My
I'm.
parents don't care.
Oh, then you're fine.
She said I hate you and you should go to hell because
Yeah.
because I said that, it was really annoying because
Yeah.
I threw away a bookmark that was a hate bookmark
Yeah.
from our friendship.
Mhm.
Yeah. Now I'm thinking of dating Hadley. But I was gonna ask her out until stupid Ryan.
Oh, this sounds like conflict, drama.
I was about to tackle him, but my teacher's watching, so.
Oh, okay. Like, did you already tell him that you wanted to date her, though? Oh, okay. And are you good friends with that guy?
Yeah.
Okay. And now this drama. Yeah, when I was in, grade 9, I sat next to this girl in my French class, because in Canada we speak French too. And I liked her, but then my friend started dating her. I wasn't really happy with him. Yeah. And that's why I never learned French. I was more interested in the girl sitting next to me.
There's really some hot girls out there.
This is true. This is true.
Especially the younger people.
You're 9, man.
I go for 7.
You are the young people.
I go for 7. I go for 8 and 9.
And you're 9. That seems logical.
Yeah, but I'd rather go for 8 because the younger people are just better.
Why are they better?
They just look better.
Okay.
I'm not,
He's saying he goes for the younger girls because they're better. I'm like, dude, you're 9. What does younger mean?
You mean what?
Yeah.
listen,
I'm 30. I'm 31. When you get to 18, 20s, I mean, if I was 18 looking back at it, I wouldn't even look at getting a significant other. Use that term. Not even a significant other, because you should focus on yourself at that point. I wish I could go back in time and I can't. Instead, I made choices to those people. You are who you hang out with too.
Just throwing those life lessons.
Good people, you'll go good places.
You have a girlfriend now?
No, I
You don't need a
did.
girlfriend,
I
you don't need
did,
a
but I broke up
boyfriend.
with my other girlfriend who I'm gonna ask out, who will probably be my girlfriend because she had a crush on me from high school.
I didn't even, man, that wasn't until like 5th, 6th grade for me, man.
Yeah, I at 9, no.
That's because of that beard you got.
Who's a beard?
Landon.
I got a beard in middle school, literally. 7th grade, I started getting.
Was it like a middle school beard or was it like
was
a
a good
decent?
beard.
Okay.
It was a nice beard, yeah.
Because like I started growing a mustache in middle school, but it's like that wispy little like first one where it's just like, why are you letting that grow out? You're like, yeah, yeah.
Where'd Grandpa go?
Wow, that thing didn't feel good.
What, prickly?
Yeah. Probably just
Is that actually a plant or is that just weeds that they like? The landscaping is just letting the weeds grow.
Looks like it's dead.
Well, now that we're east side of the Cascade, it's pretty dry out here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brennan, I'm stuck.
This is where you go when you.
Out of all the hitchhikers, my dad had to pick you up, which doesn't surprise me because he's that type of person.
It sounds like he'll pick up most people as long as they're like decent enough.
So I'm gonna
Like,
ask.
Yeah.
Even if they're sketchy looking.
He told me some stories about some of the worst ones he's picked up.
I know they have some girls in there, so the girls will know. What does a pygmy girl mean?
A pick-me girl?
A pygmy girl?
They mean pick me girl. It's like where they're seeking attention.
Like they have.
Oh
to
yeah, I
be-
wouldn't even. That's a new term, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a new term. Yeah.
But people always say pygmy girls.
I think it's just like it sounds like I think it's a pick me. Yeah.
Girl who's like.
Girl, you could just generalize that and just be a pick-me person. There's boys like that.
That's just true. They just go about it differently.
Like Manny. Maybe not so much anymore.
I
but
thought that at first was like the pick.
It's not on TikTok. It's on YouTube.
Pick me first in the line in a sports thing, you know, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm not really with the times. I don't understand this thing.
out of
Like
all the
Riz
hits,
or like I started to lose me when they went to Ratchet way back in the early.
Yeah. Because now that's old.
Yeah.
I know.
you probably met
But
many people on your trip so far.
I've been picked up I think 102 times now.
You've been counting?
Yeah, we keep tracking like average wait times too. Like we do statistical analysis on hitchhiking.
Wow.
But like with the broadcast, I've hitchhiked. I think we're 32 countries now.
Wow.
So I go all over.
32 countries?
Yeah.
Wow,
How about calling saying I have a sugar rush? How about you call me Giga Chat again?
Chicken Putty just subscribed with Twitch.
Because you're doing the Giga Chat face.
Keep it
Okay,
up.
I'll do it. Call me Giga Chat.
I was talking to one of my gamer friends last night,
Yeah.
Dead by Daylight, and I was talking about my nephew.
Yeah.
And I said, yeah, he come up to me a couple weeks ago and he said,
I'm gonna go Ohio
He said,
Sigma Giga Chat.
yeah, he said some stupid shit like that. And I was
Yeah.
like, I was telling my friend on the game last night, I was like, it's like the frat boys.
Yeah.
What's it called? Well, I didn't go to college, but what's it called? Sororities?
Frat houses and sororities. Yeah,
I
yeah.
was like, that's how they talk.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
It's the new lingo.
You've never obviously played Xbox Live Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4.
No.
That is the worst, raunchiest. Now we can't even talk like that.
Yeah, you'll get banned now.
Yeah,
Internet is a wild place. It's slightly less wild now. Well, maybe not. In certain places. So you're a gamer too?
Yeah, I'm casual.
What?
Casual?
I can't pop out as a
Obviously, I have little
skibbity.
kids to raise.
There's no toilet, so I can't be a skibbity. There's no toilet.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, trust me, you haven't seen the videos. You shouldn't know what it means.
Okay,
I
well,
do. I do know what that is.
hey, you know some of
I
the.
know some of it, yeah. I'm a
Yeah?
YouTube short dude. I live on that.
Yeah, it goes skibbity dop dop,
my
yes,
entertainment.
yes, skibbity deep deep, yes, yes, skibbity dop dop, yes, yes.
I don't know the song, but I know what. I can picture it. The thing.
What is a skibbity Rizzler though? Oh yeah, level 10
Beyond me.
Ohio Riz. Yeah, I got level 10 Ohio.
Making a movie. Directed by Michael Bay.
What?
I'm pretty sure.
About
Pretty sure he bought the rights. My friend is telling me.
Really?
Yes. My friend is telling me. It could be wrong. I don't know. This is what my friend
Michael
said.
Bay, so lots of explosions.
Y'all can
All
stop
right.
calling me the Ohio Rizzler. I'm a Rizzler.
Ohio, but you're not. You're from Washington.
Ohio is a weird Rizzler. Ohio is the weird state on you.
Is it a weird state? I kind of like
Weird
Ohio.
state. Oh,
I think it's much weirder than Ohio, though.
this is Washington. You get like 4 different climates in one state.
Yeah.
You got Pacific Northwest, and then you got like you got beaches down to the southeast, and then you come over here, you get the mountains, and then you go even further to the east, and it gets plainsy.
There's a lot of people when they think of Washington State, they think of like the Seattle climate, and that's it. But there's a lot going on. Yeah.
I haven't been in Okanagan, but I've always that's kind of the direction towards I
Yep.
believe Alberta if we were to go.
So I went to college in the Okanagan in Canada because like Highway 97, that's like kind of through the Okanagan, and it goes into Kelowna, Penticton in Canada. That's all what we call the Okanagan Valley.
I've wanted to go hunting
Yeah.
up there. So, that's where I want to go. My brother got a moose up there.
A moose? Oh yeah.
Yep. We had a special permit, lucky. Hunting for years, decades, and I've never,
Yeah.
not even an elk, no.
Well, you must be warm.
Like,
I
do you
bow
get like tags and try and you
Yes.
just haven't found? Yeah.
Yeah, I bow hunt.
Oh, you bow hunt?
Yeah, rifle hunt's okay. I just like to bow hunt because it's a lot more of a challenge and it's.
I was gonna say it is a lot more of a
exhilarating.
challenge. Yeah.
I enjoy, like there's a time I was out bow hunting deer in Britsville,
Yeah.
out this way. And I was just out there glassing. We weren't hunting deer season yet. It was just
Yeah.
the morning before,
Yeah.
watching where the deer are. And this coyote was trying to get the baby deer.
Oh, yeah?
I was like, it was cool to witness the fight for survival. Obviously the
Yeah.
mama one, but
Yeah.
it was just that was cool to see that.
Just so
Yeah.
you know, when I get home,
Yeah.
you'll know it's me because I'm gonna say, "Hey, yo, I'm back. It's me, Landon."
Okay. Just keep in mind you're supposed to be 13 on Twitch, so it has to be on your parents' account with your parents' permission, because it can't be. You'll just get banned on Twitch.
That's why I'm not on Twitch. I get banned.
You still got that Xbox 360 kind of banter? Because that will get you banned.
No, I'm better. I'm better.
Remember
I don't.
that, okay?
I use
Okay.
everybody.
Sigma Giga Chad guy.
Sigma Giga Chad guy.
SIGMAGIGSCHAD.
I'm sure that'll be on your spelling test soon enough.
Especially the way this.
All right, class, spell Giga Chad.
GIGCH.
Oh, you forgot a letter. You failed the test. You said you did. You forgot an A.
You should try. You know
What's up,
who
dude?
Young Sheldon is?
I do know the show Young Sheldon. I haven't watched it, but I know of it.
I've watched it over 5 times, and I'm watching.
The whole series?
And I'm watching it again.
It must be really good if you're watching it 6 times.
It's gonna be the 6th time.
Okay. What other shows do you like?
Anime.
Oh,
No,
you're into
I hate
anime? Oh.
You said it. Yeah. Why? I don't even like anything live anymore. It's so boring.
No, this guy is not boring.
This guy's not. I meant like live is like they haven't made anything live action, anything great, written well because it's the characters and the story.
Yeah.
I don't care about all the fancy.
Did you watch like Severance or anything? That came out a year or so ago. It's on Apple TV though. Yeah. Or also on like
We got Crunchyroll. And
torrenting.
yeah, I haven't torrented since like 2014.
Okay. Because that was really good. I thought it was well written. It's a very interesting show. Do you guys like Severance? Right now I'm watching House of the Dragon because I did like Game of Thrones until it got worse, and then
House of Dragons, I think, better acting.
you watched it?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying it. So
I love it.
You're watching the second season?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So that's live action. So
But that's greatly written, well acted, greatly depicted cast. Love every character.
Yeah.
It's I like I don't know if you caught up, but come on, Rhaenyra's aunt, the one that's married to the guy of the queen of the king of the tides or whatever. It's been so long, I'm so bad with names.
I'm like, there's a lot of names in there.
Silver hair.
I know who you're talking about though. Yeah.
He's got cornrows.
Yeah.
The son that faked his death.
Yeah.
Him.
Yeah.
I like them. They're
Yeah.
that's one of my favorite.
Do you know the show The Walking Dead?
I do. I like that when it came out. Well, first
I can watch.
season was some of the best television.
That's also one of my favorite shows.
Yeah.
I'm only.
Get your shoes off the plates in the truck.
I'm also, but I'm only allowed to watch it every once in a while, and I have to
Okay.
watch it with my parents.
Yeah, it's pretty violent in nature.
No, I'm allowed to watch the zombie parts, and I
Oh.
just can't watch the other parts.
Oh, some of the interpersonal parts. Okay.
The one with let's just say kissing.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to watch.
AMC's The Walking Dead.
See you guys later.
I also like war shows. Hey, Colton, I like Band of
go with
Brothers.
them.
Hey, I was just saying how that's a really good show the other day. Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Yeah? Hey, Coco, say, Grandpa, you're going to give me your Harley, right? Because I'm a crazy maniac adrenaline junkie.
Aren't we all?
My son is the adrenaline junkie.
Oh, okay.
Hey!
I call him Cacao because his name is Coco, but he loves chocolate, so I call him Coco.
Okay.
His name is Colton, but his nickname is Coco. I call him Cacao.
That's a fun name. I like that.
He doesn't listen. When I call him Coco, he doesn't listen. He only listens when I call him Cacao.
Cacao.
Coco! Get the rocks. Oh, is that
Come here, my little ginger. Come
Yes.
here, baby.
Yeah.
We got you to
Ooh.
Come on.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you. So, these taste different. These taste different.
Do they? Compared to other cheesies?
Oh,
Alright,
Maybe-
got a room. Ready?
Oh.
Jump, brother.
We're going to do the standing next.
Okay, you guys gotta go.
Yeah, I know.
See ya.
Colton needs a diaper change first.
We got things we gotta get. We're trying to get out of here.
How far do you think you're going today?
We're gonna go to the $50,000 bar in Montana. It's right before St. Regis. It's 400 miles.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh wait, no, I drove past that before. Okay, I remember that. Yeah, yeah.
If you came from there, it's on your right hand side.
Yeah.
It's your last
It's a
chance.
good stop. They got food, gas,
Yeah.
gambling,
Papa.
nice motel. Right? Excellent.
They need food, I need food.
Okay, you guys gotta go.
We gotta go.
I gotta get ready.
We should get in the car.
All right, let's do it. Am I in the same spot or?
You can be in the front. I'll be in the back.
Oh, you're in the. Okay.
Yeah, because
See you later. Hey, make sure she puts diesel in my truck, not gas.
because
Yeah,
they're
I
gonna
know.
tell them I'm not that dumb. Because they're
Well, you are blowing.
Sorry, I didn't notice
I'm
for a
getting
little
in
bit.
this truck.
That truck?
Lanny, you want to ride with Brennan and what's your name again? Sister?
Trevor.
Trevor, or you want to ride with me and the kids?
Trevor.
Okay, then get in the truck.
The red truck here? This is me? All right, cool.
Trevor's cool. Wait, do you want? I'll be in the
Bitch has just gifted
It's up
one
to you, man.
subscription to the community.
I know.
All right.
I know. I want to sit in the back because it's more room for me.
Unless Brennan, you want to pay for
Is this your burrito still here? Oh, it's the leftovers.
I'm riding with Trevor. I'm riding with him.
Mother of flubber. What? You want me to change?
Because you know Brayden wants to ride with Lan.
Fine.
And I'll take the bean with me.
Hold on, can I do one more Giga Chad, please?
Yeah, get in there, man.
Hold on.
Okay, prepare yourself. Yeah, okay, alright. You've been practicing.
I really gotta practice my face every time I win a boxing match. Well, for my career, I wanna be a boxer, but like my actual dream is to become the strongest man in the world.
Like, and do those strongman competitions where you're like lifting up stones and stuff?
I want to win the strongest man in the world tournament. If you
Okay.
win, if it wins, it makes you the strongest man in the world.
Okay. That's a pretty good title to have, strongest man in the world.
Yeah.
Can't complain about that.
I'm gonna be like a 7'5" super strong man.
Well, you don't really get to choose how tall you are.
No, and honestly, I wish I wanted to be 5'10", 165. Just to say I passed the weight, but I didn't get the height. That's all right, though.
Wait, you're 5'3"?
What? 5'8". Let's give myself a corner.
This guy's throwing some shade.
I know. I'm at least average height. Okay, you're right there, son. Oh, all right. Daddy's used to this. I drive the work truck.
What do you mean? Why won't he want kids anymore? You would still want kids, right? Kids want.
Yeah, I do want kids eventually.
Oh, well, actually, hold on. We need to wipe your kids first. We don't want to get you in here with the cheese.
Well, eventually, but like not right now, because I'm out of country too much. I wouldn't get to see my kids.
Do you mean like real pregnant?
Like, yeah, get a girl pregnant. Eventually.
Oh,
That kind.
say that on. Get a girl pregnant.
Well, you asked the question. You're the curious one.
You say you know.
Yeah.
I'll go on 3 different accounts if you don't tell my grandma.
No, you can't have a beer. You have to be 21. In Canada, you can be younger. For America, they changed.
Come on, I'll go on a bunch of different accounts and you'll get
What? How does that have to do with accounts? You wanting a beer?
Because if I do that, I'll get more followers.
What do you mean?
Followers.
How would I get more followers from that?
Because I'd go on different accounts and follow you.
I don't know what that means.
It means like
You.
go on a different account, like
You
a
did.
different.
Why do you want a beer? Why?
I just want one sip to see what it tastes like.
There's plenty of time for that. Yeah, there is. You're 9.
Well,
You've got years of that ahead of you. You can wait.
You never know. I could die tomorrow.
Well, like that's more existential than I expected you to go, but that's unlikely.
Nobody knows.
Don't do that. It's bad for your health.
I wouldn't tell Papa.
No. Yeah, you're a bad influence on yourself.
This one Budweiser.
See, of course, at least choose a better beer.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't know a better beer.
Corona. Will you drink?
No, I abstain. I'm a good boy. Drinking's bad for you.
Don't call me ADHD. Well, I am ADHD.
Okay.
What is ADHD?
Attention deficit hyperactive disorder. It's a mental disorder. I don't know how to describe it in an easy way.
So you just want attention?
No, it's not about seeking attention. It's your how your brain works. It's hard for you to focus on something for a long amount of time.
Oh, I'm
like,
ADHD.
Okay.
Yeah, so am I. I was diagnosed. It's a blessing and a curse. I feel like somebody would be talking to me and I've already went through 20 million conversations of how that conversation would go before you finish your sentence.
Yeah.
That's how I describe it. And it's not like I'm not ignoring you or anything. It's just like this is how my brain works.
Yeah.
I don't need a seatbelt.
I'll follow you.
I don't need a seatbelt. I can't find one.
Yeah, you got to wear your seatbelt.
Yes, put your seatbelt on, please.
I
I'll stop the truck.
I wore a seatbelt. You know where it is.
Guess you're not as cool. Papa Scott. What the heck?
You know where it is.
Please put it on, Landon. Thank you. It's very important. My stepmom was very, very adamant about that, and it's just stuck with me. So
It stuck with me too. Like, I hitchhike, that's considered pretty dangerous, but first thing I do when I get a car is put my seatbelt on. It's risk minimization. Where I can minimize my risk, I will.
gosh, hurry up, mate.
Why does everyone call me Skywalker? What's Skywalker?
Skywalker?
Like Star Wars.
Star Wars, right? Like, there's no longer. Oh, this thing wanders.
Chewing butts. I like that.
Yeah, it's a good place.
New homes in Ellensburg, 300. I feel like that's not even that cheap.
For?
Oh, for a new house. Like, because we're kind of rural out here, right?
Did it say 320?
It's starting in the 300s.
That's probably really small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like a decent house. Like,
depends. We have some DR Horton homes, which are like lower end homes. DR Horton, I think, is a company, and they make these homes. And man, so I'm a tradesman. I do HVAC.
Oh yeah,
for 6 years. So when I look at it, I'm mostly commercial, but I'm doing residential now. So when I see these homes, and I see the end result, I wouldn't recommend that at all.
Okay.
This company, their plumbers, instead of putting in Ys and connecting their flues and coming out in a very minimum amount of roof, whatever you call them, the roof things on top, the roof vents.
Yeah.
Well, there's like 8 on their roof. That looks absolutely hideous. You could have done like 2. It just, I take a lot of pride in my craftsmanship, so when I see other people slack, it's just,
Who's that guy?
and what else, if they did that, what else did they slacken inside that house?
yeah. What did they say?
He said, this kid is reading our comments, so be respectful of his lines.
Well, you're good at reading comments. We can tell that.
Whoever said that.
Yeah.
Because there are some people being kind and disrespectful.
And how so?
Yeah, how so?
Like people come, it's
Well, you're just excited and you're asking a lot of questions. There's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. So, but yeah, some people say stuff that, you know, it doesn't feel like it's nice, but that's the world.
Nope. It could be subjective too, or
Be nice though, guys.
I was kidding.
I got the money, honey.
Guess what? Yeah. I was kidding. I don't actually think people are being rude. I was just,
Oh, okay. You're
I was just saying thank you to the guy who said that.
Yeah. He's just acknowledging you. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because some people aren't like being disrespectful, but like making like not.
Yeah.
I know it's a joke, but not.
Okay.
Not very nice.
Is that trash, Lynn?
What is?
This guy here.
Yeah.
It's trash?
Yeah.
Don't wear seatbelts. That's what I'm saying in the back. See, the issue there is like,
Just kidding.
I'm wearing a seatbelt in the front.
Stories doesn't have
They don't have garbage.
garbages.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
I just noticed.
So if there's an accident and you're in the back without a seatbelt on, now you're a projectile. You're gonna hurt me by being a human projectile. You need to wear your seatbelt. Oh no, someone was talking about not wearing a seatbelt, and we're talking about how it is important to wear a seatbelt, because it does help in an accident. Do you ever like read books or anything?
That's pretty much all I do.
Oh yeah, what kind?
My parents are usually focusing on my sister, so I'm usually on my own, so I just like read books and stuff.
What kind of books do you like to read?
I like comic books and stuff.
Okay, any in particular? Like
Probably I really like
Batman. That's a good choice. Yeah.
I like Batman and
Yeah.
baseball comics.
And baseball comics? I didn't know there was baseball comics. Like,
Is any of the Mariners comic? You never read that?
no, I haven't. And then baseball's less common and they're popular in Canada. We got Blue Jays and stuff, but yeah.
Well, my parents don't like focus. My parents don't like leave me behind, but like They like play a flame.
Okay. Talking about comic books.
They don't focus on
Spawn.
Spawn?
Spawn's my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never got into comic books.
Me neither. I just like Spawn.
Oh, okay.
I never bought comic books.
Yeah.
I read manga, which
Yeah.
is basically it's just Japanese.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It's the same thing.
Yeah. But you watch anime too, then?
Yeah, a lot of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot.
I only ever watched like Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan.
And then
Ease you in. There's like
that's like an good introduction.
Noragami's a good one.
Yeah.
Erased.
Yeah.
I've never seen it. Brand new. Erased is a really good.
Erased.
Oh my goodness, you scared the. What's up?
Finish
Don't.
it.
I know, you like touched me. I was like, ah. 20. I gave you 20.
How much was in it?
It's E. It's on E.
Oh, you might want to put more than 20.
20 is all fine. We're going to Ellensburg. It's not like we're
Thank
going
you.
to. We can put 20 in it later on the way home or something. Is it done? I can't do
Weebs detected.
Who's me?
They'll use that as a phrase for someone that's into like anime.
What?
Oh, weeb.
Weeb?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you know that? Yeah.
Who asked you that?
Oh, we're talking about anime, so they're like weeb detected.
Oh, yeah.
It's not even a negative term, it's just like
Yeah,
that's
no,
it.
we watch anime all the time.
Yeah.
Pocket grab. Who are you talking to, Trevor or me?
For weeb?
Yeah, no. What's your favorite baseball team?
My favorite baseball team. Me?
No, I'm not asking pocket grab. I don't.
Oh, you're asking them their favorite baseball team. Everyone wants a favorite
they're
baseball team.
asking us.
Oh, they're asking us.
Yeah.
Oh, they're asking us?
Favorite baseball team? Anyone.
Mine is.
Mariners.
The local team.
Then Oakland A's.
No, it's
Okay.
It's player. Probably.
Player?
I don't really know players.
That's easy.
I don't know. I don't.
We just have one in Canada. We got our Blue Jays.
We got Willie Mays, and then Ken Griffey, Mark McGuire, Sammy Sosa, Barry Bonds, Edgar Martinez,
Well, I like Edgar.
John Olerud, Dan Wilson. What are they talking about? Obviously Ichiro because he's a local. Brett Boone. It's hard for me to name Oakland A's. I haven't watched baseball in a long time.
Yeah.
But I like the Oakland A's because my grandma's from Oakland and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
My favorite baseball team is
Blue Jays, huh?
Really?
They've been really good lately. I know that.
Blue Jays and
Angels
Angels.
are good. There's a lot of good teams out there. They're all good. They're all major league.
Yeah. they're gonna be pretty good at the sport if they're in the major.
The Mariners have never sucked, but this year
They've sucked before, haven't they? Most teams have sucked at some point.
Stinks.
Well, Mariners have been sucking this year.
It's just a curse, man. All right. You know what? We won our Super Bowl and from our football team.
They have
so
the yips.
I don't watch football much anymore. I got kids. So I don't watch sports when you got kids.
See, in Canada, we're all on our ice hockey thing.
My best friend played hockey.
Oh, yeah?
He still does. Oh, he used to, yeah.
Did you watch did you watch the Mike Tyson versus Buster Douglas fight?
I have not. I have not watched much.
Buster Douglas was the first guy to knock down Mike Tyson because he promised his mother. He kept his promise. He wouldn't let his mother abandon him.
Yeah.
He promised his mother he would beat Mike Tyson.
Okay.
And he kept his promise.
All right.
It's a unit. Mike Tyson's a unit, man. I would never, even at his age, I would never even want to put boxing gloves and step in that ring with that man.
Well, apparently, what's it? Logan Paul's fighting him.
That's a
Dude,
joke.
I feel like Muhammad Ali. No, Ali Muhammad. Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. I feel like he's not as good as Mike Tyson because he's not very power punching, but like he's smart. He just punches.
Are we talking about Logan?
No.
We're talking about.
He's like comparing Muhammad Ali to Mike Tyson.
Okay, yeah.
Which?
Mike Tyson's definitely got the power. Muhammad Ali was definitely the moves. He was the Floyd Mayweather.
He was definitely a reflex
Dodge.
guy.
He had the power. I wasn't into boxing because I was into MMA.
Did you like train like
No.
I've been training.
Because WWE or F, wrestling on the TV. That's what my age group was into. So
yeah.
Oh, like that wrestling.
Yeah, that wrestling.
Okay.
And then that transferred to me into liking MMA because
Because that started coming into.
You're just heavily influenced by your family, your dad or grandpa. Like, really? You just like boxing, not good?
Yeah. I'm not gonna ask the live. I'm gonna ask you.
Okay, what you got?
In case it's inappropriate.
Yeah.
What does Brock the Soul mean?
Oh my goodness. Landon.
What?
Curtis Smith.
I don't know what it means.
You don't need to know what it means. You're 9, dude. I'm not gonna even say that as your uncle.
Thank you for taking over for that one. I didn't want to be in that position.
That's inappropriate, Landon. Okay. I understand that you want to know. And there's men in here. I don't think it works. I don't.
Oh, you don't think it works?
No,
Oh, we've had it before.
The AC works?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure?
Yeah.
Let's see. Give
It's
it
just
a
not
go.
that good. It
Oh.
sucks, but it works.
It doesn't work. I'm an HVAC guy.
Oh, okay. We'll
You
just
can keep
go
it
back.
on, and I'll see if it gets
Oh,
cold.
okay.
We'll do AC instead of max AC. Maybe there's some switch inside here. I don't know. Just
What did you say?
a few
What did you
things.
say, Mama? Oh, ha ha ha. Oh, I thought it said. What?
We're going this way because there's a lot of
There's
traffic on the way here.
There's a lot.
On the
Oh, yeah.
freeway, and I don't want to get
Oh, is there?
bogged down. Yeah, I don't want to get bogged down on it.
There's a lot of things I don't know what they mean because I don't understand
Me too.
that much.
That's why I ask questions. There's nothing wrong with asking questions.
Okay, what does Skibbity Whistler mean?
I don't know. all
We
the
don't have.
answers.
We don't. Yeah, I was gonna.
See, Skibbity. I feel like
A
Skibbity.
skibbity is like a. There's like a toilet in some or some
So
sort.
toilet Whistler, so a toilet guy who's super good at getting girls. A Whistler is
Just kidding.
someone. A Whistler is someone.
It's beyond my
Whistler?
knowledge.
Yeah. You guys have to know what a Whistler is.
Why do we have to know what a
We
Rizzler
have
is?
to know.
This is your generation, not our generation.
Yeah, I guess you guys.
I don't really say bro unless I'm like in my friend group. I don't talk to
This
your
guy,
friend group.
this guy looks like he's 19.
He does not look 19. He definitely looks like he's mid-20s. I didn't think he was 30.
No, 19.
It's the goofy hat that does it.
Yeah, it's not a goofy hat. It's the 90s style.
Yeah.
It's the 90s style.
See? People make fun of my hat, but I'm like, you know what? As my hair's thinning, I gotta wear a hat in the sun.
I can't say nothing coming from the guy that had frosted tips, alright?
Oh, did you? Nice.
Oh, come on. Yeah. I dyed my hair. I can't say nothing. I wore those baggy parachute pants too.
Yo, you did. Right on. Product of the times.
Yeah.
Pretty much all I wear is shorts.
Shorts?
Except when I work, because the last time when I was doing landscaping and I wore shorts, my legs are all scratched up and I pulled a muscle.
Save my house, but it might save you from getting scratched a bit.
Because when I was wearing shorts, I fell into a toy bush.
Yeah, I don't wear shorts at work either. I shouldn't even be wearing this, but it's hot.
It is hot. It's a lot cooler on the other side of the mountains.
I don't ever want to go back. We just moved over here. This is crazy. So, in 2019, February 17th, we left Ellensburg to move to the west side.
Yeah.
We moved back February 17th, 2023.
Oh, okay.
The same date.
Yeah.
That's weird. Exactly, what would it be 5 years? 4 years.
Yeah.
4 years?
You say west side, like other side of the Cascades, like closer to
Yeah,
Seattle?
like Black Diamond, Maple Valley.
Oh, okay, yeah. And why do you like it over here more?
I like it over here more. It's less, because you don't have to deal with traffic, but you do have to drive a long ways to go anywhere. But so is it over there.
Yeah.
You don't get this view out here driving around for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Home.
Home.
My home.
In what town?
Okay, いいよ。乗れなよ。
Was it his grandma? Hope you don't mind his ass.
This is the first time I'm doing one of these. Apparently it's legal in the state. Apparently it's legal in the state. And here, were you working HVAC over there too?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been there for 6 years, almost 7 years.
But then, depending on your job site, your commute would be more or less, or is that like you go to work first and then you go to your job site?
Depending on the job site, yeah.
Okay.
'Cause there's times where I've worked at Stanwood, which is in North. I would leave Maple Valley at like 5:30 in the morning, and then I'd be home at like 3:30. But we always left. We get paid for drive time, which is just
Nice. Okay.
Just obviously spoiled, but yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I've drove to Vaughan. I don't know if you know where Vaughan is. It's over by the Olympics, over the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
Oh, it comes.
Oh my goodness.
Sixth Kino we see on our trip. This is the first one we've seen.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where do you come from? Canada.
I don't know.
I just let the water run down my
I
butt.
cannot stand a shower head that's not removable. I need to put it underneath.
What?
What?
Wait, say that again.
I cannot stand a shower head that's not removable.
Wait, what do you removable?
Like when it's on the hose and you can take it off and then put it wherever
You don't like that, or you like that?
No, I can't.
Right, I'm so confused right now.
I feel like you still need that. You could, like.
Just do a hard Southern accent. What y'all doing around here? Whoa. Hello? Hello?
The sideline, you definitely went out.
I'm gonna try it. They keep asking for the Ligma story. Oh. Konnichiwa. Really?
Coffee, okay.
Coffee? Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu.
私作った。私。
You made? Yeah? Ah.
My wife.
Your wife? Ah. Arigato.
気をつけて。
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, thank you for the help. The lift that got me
Do you want
further than I thought
I got
today.
water. Do you want a couple bottles of water?
I got a liter on me. It shouldn't be bad because then I can fill up here tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Well, I'll see. I might catch one more ride.
Did you want a banana? I don't have much because I've...
I'll take a banana. Yeah.
You look like you're going a long ways.
I am.
Where'd you start? Vancouver Island. Sorry?
Vancouver Island.
Oh, really? Holy
Yeah.
fuck, dude.
That's my home.
Where are you going?
Newfoundland have let me up there.
Really, eh?
Yeah.
Good for you, man. How long is it taking you to get to here?
Was it day 49 today?
Day 49, eh?
Yeah.
Ontario's fucking huge.
I know.
Dude,
Like
from
looking at it
Toronto-
on a map, it doesn't look that big.
No.
But then you go across, it's like 2,000 kilometers.
Like from Toronto to get to the Manitoba border, you're looking at 22 to 24 hours.
In a car.
Yeah.
You can go on the bike.
Yeah,
and
man.
it's like, I've been in Ontario, I think like 17 days or something.
Really, eh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, it takes a long time to get anywhere.
Brutal, man. Oh yeah, no doubt. A lot of hills in Northern Ontario.
Oh yeah, along the Canadian Shield there.
Supposed to be in the Bible Belt and, you know. Oh, God. Underneath my car is going to be nice and
Cool.
So there's a bag.
That definitely said hitch.
That said hitch.
Why is there a hitch bag? I think you didn't run it over.
That was garbage.
That's standing up. Slip a little. Like that.
That's the Pacific Ocean to the Atlantic Ocean straight across Canada. There it is.
Ever on life since 2016. We met online.
Oh yeah.
We came up for Raiden's first year of life. We met each other.
Yeah.
We've seen each other for 5 years, or playing games for 5 years.
Yeah.
It's great. It's so crazy with people like that. I'm closer to them than any of my other friends. They live in California and the other one lives.
Holy guys, what is going on here? What is this? What is this? Some kind of gathering for...
Yeah, and they start living their life. Yeah. And then it's just, you get caught up in what life you're living. And then, yeah, I'm bad at staying in contact with friends from back in the day.
The only one with kids, though. That's the...
Are you?
That's the main thing. The only one in my friend group that has kids.
Huh?
None of them are married. Oh, nope, that's wrong. My other best friend got married. That's right.
Yeah.
He eloped.
Yeah.
Little turd. It's alright. He said he was never getting married. He gets married. It's funny.
Well, a lot of people are like that.
He's like, I'm not for having kids. And then I was like, we were at his wedding. I was like, so you have kids? He's like, yeah. Every day I get older. It was like one of those. Like I knew it.
Because I'm gonna have to make that call at some point, and my current work and lifestyle isn't really conducive to having a family. So I'll have to make a judgment call at some point.
Eventually, yeah.
You don't want to be too old because that means
there's no late age to have a kid though. It's on your own time.
I know, but you don't want to be too old because you die quicker and you know how that's
such a 9-year-old perspective.
Yeah.
you can't spend as much time as you
If I could go back, I wish I would have waited at least another 2 more years.
My mom had me.
Just because.
More established?
My mom had me at 17.
Yeah.
Exactly. I had my first at 28, and that still wasn't. I was established, but COVID hit right after my baby. Yeah, it was terrible.
Dad had me at 20. Well, Mom had me at 17 and Dad was 20. But then Mom had Layla at 26 and Dad was 28.
Oh yeah. Spread out.
Mine are 17 months apart.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Well, that's about how much me and my sister are. It's a year and a half apart, so yeah.
They say you're good looking.
Good looking.
I got it balls to the wall, but sorry. We're not trying to play chicken.
I thought you didn't go fast.
Top 2.
You speak that it's 55. You're doing 50. I was tired of doing 50, man. Pull me over, man.
Yes.
Truck is not on station. And one of the basements. I've seen enough things on TV and watched enough anime to get a perspective of what, like, envision what
give me that back.
What? What's this?
That's how much the ticket cost.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be proper hitchhiking.
No way. You know what?
There you go. Put that in your documentary.
Cicadas, check out what are they called?
I don't know. Wait, are they?
Those bugs that make the noise. They
Oh, cicadas?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. All right, cool. Good afternoon. Oh, my mics. Oh, DJI mics. All right. Oh, I'm stoked to get to try these out. New tech.
It would really be a pain in the ass if you had to go to Coolblue.
Was it? It's like way in the city.
Yeah, it's way in the city, and that area is not too nice at night. So
Is it? Oh.
you might lose some stuff.
Oh no. Well, my. Southeast is what you need to me because we don't have Canada.
That's got more like Pacific.
That's that.
And I'm doing stuff where people, I think people would be like, you would be very.
Like, you know the shows like Deadliest Catch and like Ice Road Truck Race and stuff like that? It's not really what a lot of that's like. They have to make it, like, play it up for TV.
Yep.
If I filmed a hitchhiking trip and then sent in the footage. Well.
I've been there before.
Have you? You've hitchhiked around a bit?
Oh, man.
I
didn't always have a vehicle, kid.
No?
How old are you?
I am 29.
You're a young kid.
Trees. You go that way, it's nothing.
Yeah.
Well, you know, get something.
What's your favorite song?
Song? I don't know.
Such a tough question.
That is a really tough question because, like, the specific genre depends on, like, my mood, you know?
You could do a band.
Ooh, could I do a band?
But that'd do top 3 if I was that to do that.
My favorite.
Maybe it's have to do top 5. You're gonna hurt me.
My favorite
My
song.
brain.
I have two favorite songs. My first favorite song is Ava, the song that goes
Yeah. You know that pretty well. Yeah, that was good.
Then my second favorite is Past Lives Don't Wake Me, I'm Not Dreaming.
No.
The song that goes, Past lives, down, lost love, sweeter than to find that I've got the strangest feeling. This isn't our first time around. Past lives couldn't ever come between us. Sometimes the changes find me better though.
Not off the top of my head. I should though.
That was really good, Landon.
That was good.
Do you know it?
No, it's not coming to mind with me. But
What do you mean it was good?
I mean that you sang that really good. That was really good. It's really hard to sing on cue like that and remember all the lyrics and not.
Hey, you know the lyrics well.
I know every single lyric.
Yeah, I could do that to a few albums.
I can do that to two albums.
That's one specific Eminem album. A Tool album.
Okay.
Probably do an Alice in Chains album.
I can sing every single.
I have a wide variety of music I like. So. Yeah, we can go to Tupac, then we can go all the way to Jason Aldean, Faith, and all the way.
I like Oomph.
Yeah, Oomph, the German band. Yep. I don't know if you.
I don't know.
Oomph. They're pretty good. The lyrics are really dark. Yeah, Eckstein. That's Augen Oomph, which I think means Eckstein. That's I don't know what Augen Oomph means. I should know. That's not the song. Yeah, Oomph is pretty good. My son sings the Kein Liebeslied, No Heartache. I'm pretty sure I think that's what that means. He sings that song a lot. He's like, Dies ist kein Liebeslied. He says it so well. Raiden, he sings the Kein Liebeslied. He calls it the monster song.
What did you say?
Dies ist kein Liebeslied. I'm probably saying it terribly wrong, but don't hate me. It's not my native language. I tried 2 years of Spanish, that butchered that. German's a little easier.
Yeah, we're supposed to be bilingual English-French in Canada, and I didn't do very well with that.
Yeah, I was in BC and I saw a Asian descent woman speaking French in an Asian accent, and I was like, what is going on? Because you're speaking it so well.
Yeah.
I was like, that's French, right? Babe, that's French.
Why isn't it wifey? Why is it just
Hello?
Hello?
So that's just what the thing does. I can change it. She's got a picture. Hello?
So it's 3:25.
Excuse me?
Can you please get a drink?
You got money? I'll get you a drink, buddy. You're welcome.
This is probably my second favorite.
His second favorite, jeez.
Why is she going all the weird ways? Great brewery.
Is it?
Yes.
We got stuck here. I guess I know where I'm going.
So it's really good. You're going on the other end of the town, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so where do you want to get dropped off?
Truck stops.
Yeah, we're going to the truck stop at the end. I don't know why she just hit Main Street. I would have taken you, and we would have came out this way, which is Railroad, and this would have paralleled and kept going all the way down to the end, and then we would have hit. But she didn't want that, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, make sure.
All gets there in the end.
Keep safe.
I feel like I'm back at work.
So this is like a farming town? Is this all like...
Farming
is
town?
this all like grain? That's the leftover Mexican?
This town, I'm not sure what this town is. I think it was like 18 something. I should know. It was they have a trivia in this in this restaurant. Yeah, that's why. That's the only reason why I know. They had like this little trivia on the games on the palace up here.
Yeah.
On the bars?
I did HVAC here and here.
Okay.
And there. All of this place. I've been here for so long. It's kind of funny I can say that.
Also, you don't have to call me kid. Call me Giga Chad.
I'm gonna call you kid.
Okay, call me.
Your ego will get too high if everyone calls you Giga Chad. We need to drop you down a few pegs.
Wait till you get to high school.
That means
My ego went way down. There was people better than me. That's what my dad always said, there's someone stronger than you, faster than you, smarter than you. Yeah, Dad, I know.
It's every step you cast a wider net. You start like just your family, then it's like elementary school smaller, then high school's bigger, then college is bigger.
No, not okay, kid. It's Giga Chad. Call me okay, kid. No, kiddo works too, but Giga Chad and kiddo is what you call me.
I still get called kiddo and I'm 31 years old. Man.
Giga Chad.
You know how infuriating that is? But it makes sense though, because I am somebody's kid.
We all are.
Kid.
Yeah.
Dang, this kid is based as.
I don't know what based means.
That one's like kind of old.
I don't even know what that means. Based means what? Like you're biased? Like
No, it's a positive term. It's like a
I'm not biased.
like a positive thing to say.
Biased. Biased means that you have a different. You contradicted yourself, right?
What's contradicted?
Biased. Oh no, that's not biased. Bias is when.
Like you have a preset opinion.
Yeah,
like,
preset opinions.
And
I'm not biased.
It's gonna be so tough when my kids start asking me all these.
it'll keep you learning though, because they'll keep asking questions. Like, okay, now I gotta know what that
I
means.
used to be the kid that knew everything too. Now I forgot everything. My whole brain's wrapped around HVAC tech role. So my whole lingo is way different.
Yeah, I'm not bi, okay? I just don't agree. I don't agree.
I would keep your opinions to yourself, so. It's better that way.
Guess this is live.
Yeah. You can't take things back when they're live. There's no
That's
take
another
back.
reason why I didn't do Twitch, because it's not that I can't keep myself. It's I can't keep other people in rain online.
Yeah, it's tough to control other people. You can do your thing, but that's like so with hitchhiking too. It's just like I don't have control over this. I can try to steer a conversation, but I don't have a complete control.
Okay, I mean, there's a cause and problem.
You're good. Just drop it then. Good.
This is a decent sized town, though.
It is. I just slowed down. Oopsie.
How fast are you?
25 is pretty slow for in-city.
Yes, and I was not doing 25.
You were doing 20, right?
27. It's usually what I do. I drive pretty slow. It doesn't. This truck wants to do 31, 32.
Yeah.
This town is pretty big, and then you can go this way. There's Kittitas that way.
Yeah.
My work's down way back down that way. That place is good to eat. Roadhouse is good to eat.
Okay.
Those spendy, but not really. I mean, what else is in? I'd recommend Roadhouse to eat. Buzzin's really good.
Buzzins?
Buzzin's good. Hey, you guys know there's 2 lanes, right? Good one, eh? Not your friend, guy. Not your guy. Sorry, I had to make it.
Little South Park, yeah.
I don't dislike Canadians.
Canada's a good place to be from because not really anyone hates Canadians.
No,
we're not really like antagonistic.
I passed Wendy's.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you guys. Oh, you monkey.
He's parking lot.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you might as well just drop off and buzz in and then turn around.
All right.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to drive in circles.
Okay.
Because I can't order without money.
Really? Because you don't have the joint account card. Why
No,
don't
I
you?
don't have any cards.
Why? What are you, woman?
I lost it
Babe.
I forgot it.
All right. It's all right, honey. It's all right. Bye. Oh, hang on to your britches.
Wait, since you're getting off soon, can I do one more giga check?
Yeah, man, hit it.
My good Lord, son. this little man. You're
Really?
9? I mean, I was pretty.
You weren't giga chatting when you were 9?
No.
Giga chat didn't exist when we were 9.
I didn't even know what that. We didn't use that term, chat.
No, Chad was not a thing.
No.
I don't know what was a thing. So,
I was in the
9,
group
so I
where,
would have been like.
Jackass. That was my.
Oh, yeah.
I wore all black, listened to heavy metal. That was my kind of people. Where we skateboarded and snowboarded.
So you were just a gangster.
I went through that phase too, man. I thought I was a wankster. Yeah.
Frosted Tips era?
I think I'm
Frosted Tips here. Come on now, you remember?
I think I'm a gangster right now. I mean,
oh my good Lord.
I think I'm a gangster right now because I want to be a gangster. I'm already a giga chat. So
is this one good?
Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah.
So biologically, shouldn't I be a gangster?
I think they mean different things.
I think they mean different things.
All right. Well, thank you very much for the lift. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You have fun. Be safe.
I will.
Please be safe.
Remember,
enjoy your life.
Remember, I'm sick.
Do my best. See you. Go to bed. I'll be out of here. Oh, that's it. Roll under the car. See you, man. Probably gotta get something to eat here. Wow, to not go that far back, that took quite a while. That was interesting, that was fun. Sorry about the network, we took the back roads to get here. I thought we'd be on the interstate. The interstate's fine down here. That back road did not have good internet, so sorry about that. That's why we don't take the back roads. Okay, what do we got here? Let me look at a map. It's interesting. It's just a kid being a kid. He's curious, he's having fun, he's excited. There's nothing wrong with any of that. You guys are just being like, get off my lawn. Oh, the network sucks here. That's lovely.
Probably as soon as I go in, it'll kill everything. It's barely holding on right now. Okay, I got full bars of 5G, like have a little bit of throughput. But kids like him, like, I like his personality. It makes me want to have kids more. Okay, I'm getting 5 megabits per second upload. Why are we not using 5 megabits per second upload? Now it's stabilized. Is there, like, fast food in here? Well, I did recommend that grill just across the way. We could go there for lunch and then pick where we're going next. Just get crispy. It's just kind of like variable. Drop off. The bitrate will go from 4,000 to under 1,000 and then back up. Where is that? That was on the other side. Where's the place go? It wasn't Buzz Inn Steakhouse. It was... What did he say it was? Mild leg spikes. That just means like when we go inside, there's gonna be no stream. That's like if we're barely holding on out here, like with those leg spikes, go inside, it will be much worse. So there was a grill, you know, something grill. Got a Yakima ahead for the Columbia Gorge. We can heading, so that will south will be an option when we do our vote. I just don't know, like probably from this junction will be how I'm gonna do it, but like the sign is super important because most traffic's gonna be staying east on 90 rather than heading south on 82 to get towards Yakima. There's a restaurant somewhere in here, Sachs Family Restaurant. I usually like that kind of place. I don't know what I like. I don't need to sit down somewhere. I just want something as I'm hungry. It can be fast food. Fast food's on the other side of the interstate. Like actually Wendy's would do it. Texas Roadhouse has outdoor seating. Is there a Texas Roadhouse here? It's Roadhouse Grill. It's a decent bit down the road over there. Whew, toasty out. You guys go for a second. Just gotta plug this in. This phone's about to die. It's hot out. What is the temperature? It's hot, thank you. And I need a drink and I need to refill my water bottle. Ah, so that's 32 out. Whew, tomorrow is 39, the next day is 41. She's cooking. Sorry, one sec. Seeing this Wi-Fi, because if I go in this building, there will be no stream. But there's a place to eat in here. It barely works. At least out here. There's like a Love's Wi-Fi, but it does not connect it. There's an Ellensburg free Wi-Fi. But that doesn't work very good either. Well, at least it does work. It's not good. Okay. This angle's crazy. Yeah, I didn't know where to put you, so I put you on top of a freezer. Yeah, we'll just go to the other side. We actually might go to Wendy's, because I like Wendy's. But I got a ride over there. In the middle of Oregon. I want to go out I-5 to... So I'd rather go west from here. Going south I think will be very complicated. I'm just trying to get us south from here to get anywhere south to like Yakima and stuff like that. I think will be difficult. Did I? No, I don't. Like, why are you not fitting on my head? What are we doing here? I know it's a little harder to fit with the hat on, but yeah, I know you do fit, because I do this all the time. Get on my head. There we go. Head screw. It's my inflated ego for being a Twitch streamer. Okay. I'm very hungry and thirsty. Oh, I might need cardboard, depending on what you guys vote. Issues here is there's a distinct lack of breeze going on. So even though it's like 32, we've done up to 37 so far on this trip, I think was our max. There's always a breeze. There's a distinct lack of that. Voting early? What do you mean? I'm gonna go get food and we'll vote. Hungry Mother Burger at the Tab. I don't know where that is. Oh yeah, my phone is very hot. What is the 48 degrees Celsius? That's a bit on the high side. I don't know what temperature it starts turning apps off, but probably not that far above that. I want to get my phone cooler out at some point here. I assume riding the bike's good. It actually creates airflow.
Okay. Central Oregon, a lot of no man's land, probably no signal. If we go central, it'll be like down 97, which already will have big network holes like going through Bend and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a choice. Like the best connected route to go is always down an interstate, which is a shame because I like going down smaller roads. But yeah. So yeah, I guess I'm just going to the other side of the interstate here and picking a fast food place. See, I don't want to like do a longer sit down. Just get something to eat and get back to hitchhiking, whichever way you guys send me. Oh. Don't get hit by a truck in the process. Roundabout. I'm surprised how many roundabouts there are out in rural Washington. They're everywhere. I'm supposed to yield. That's not how these work. He waved me through. I was happy waiting. Oh. This road's in good shape though. The largest retail cannabis store in Washington State. Wow. I didn't even look at the on-ramp. So we already went past the 90 East on-ramp, which is one of my options. This is the 90 West. Is this place? Wait. No, I don't even know. What's that? I think so. Taco Del Mar, see Burger King, Taco Bell, Arby's, McDonald's, Starbucks. We found the fast food junction, that's for sure. Here's the Wendy's. I like of the easy accessible fast food, Wendy's is one of my favorites. I wonder if they're here. I think they were in a rush, so probably not. Let's see if the internet works here though. Yeah, that seems fine. Guys in shopping cart mode, get a little AC, get some food, get some cold drink in us because it is feeling toasty out. It's a common complaint in this channel. This is inside Sapporo. We'd be in the outskirts of Sapporo right now. Shit. That didn't sound good at all. I'm concerned.
City. Then, 埋めていくこう積み上げて shut out.
Oh, they brought it there and left covered.
Yeah,
left.
yes, yes, yes.
It's radioactive. Yeah,
yes,
okay.
yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Very good English. Thank you. So this is all soil. Same. Okay.
I order here. Ooh, you guys are getting scanned. I accidentally turned on my cell phone camera. Meal deals? Bacon double stack biggie bag. Crispy chicken. Junior bacon cheeseburger. Double stack biggie bag. Let's do that. Spicy ghost pepper nuggets. Ooh. What flavor of nuggets do I want? Ah, no, I don't want that. No. I chose spicy buffalo. Change. Just normal? I just want. Flashing is not good. Well, okay, I'm sorry. You can not look at it. Spicy. Can I change the fries? Oh, some sweet and sour. Or do I want honey mustard? Honey mustard. Oh. You have sweet tea, don't you? Oh, they know they have those automatic machines. This is some iced tea. Medium. Go lunch or snack or dinner? I don't even know what this is. It's something. Oh. Wait. Why don't you work? Oh, there you go. Dun dun. Who Wi-Fi am I on? Yeah, this one. Why does it say my... Okay. 193. Do. Do. Order from the desk. If I really don't know what I want, like it's kind of nice to like browse through everything. But like if I know exactly what I want, it's gonna be faster if I'm like, hey, can I get like, you know, the
double stack biggie bag with this drink, these blah 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 blah. But I have no idea. Sometimes it's nice to browse. Okay. Oh, it's nice inside. Air conditioning is lovely. I'm gonna have to get my cooler out because when we're back out there, there's not enough wind. I am concerned everything will overheat. And like it's 32, it's not that hot out. Where are we sending him next? Like, I want to go west onto I-5. I think that's the most efficient way to go. I don't mind hitchhiking up and down I-5. It's always worked okay. Except Corning, California, apparently. But yeah, east, west, and south would be an option. 97 north would probably be, I think, I've heard between here and Leavenworth, next town north on 97, is just nothing, no network. So we won't do that. But we'll have 3 options. I don't even know how we're gonna go south. Well, like, I can do this on-ramp with a sign for like south and make like Interstate 82 or something like that sign. Or just a sign for Yakima or something. But I just don't think that much traffic's going that way. Just go to Leavenworth, have fun. But like, between here and Leavenworth, there's no internet. Like you're voting to have no stream. What's the next haircut plan? You say that like I actually plan my haircuts. My haircuts are spontaneous. Which way do you want to go? West. And then south. It keeps the stream the best connected. And we don't have to go through the Yakima Toppenish sketchiness. Oh, the network kind of sucks. It's so weird. I got full bars of 5G on Verizon. It's just doing nothing for throughput. East is, that's an option. Where would we end up east if we're going east again on 90? Oh, we'd cross the gorge again. That's pretty. There's not much to Frada? No, there's not much there. Is that me? I don't know. Oh, I think that's fine. So far away. Whiskey Dick Wildlife Area to the east. Nice. North 24, I signaled a couple times going through the gorge. West on 84? Oh, we go south down like 97 way to 84 and then west to Portland that way? Is that what 84 is? Yeah, that's what we did when we were going to the Streamer Awards. Unsweetened tea. Food, did you order? I got a double stack biggie bag for $6. It is a drink, a burger, nuggets, and fries for. It used to be the 4 for $4, where you can get 4 things for $4. Inflation, though. Got stuck because of the storm. Well, yeah. Yeah, I did. So it was west side of the Cascades when I was there. It was rain. The east side was snow. Snow is much worse for hitchhiking than rain. Chicken nuggets. These are like, you only get 4 nuggets, but it's spicy nuggets. No sauce is crazy. I think the spicy nuggets have enough flavor. That's a weird IP set. What is this? Biggest joy is knowing they will grow up together. No, it's a charitable thing. Yeah, these spicy nuggets don't need sauce. I don't think they do. They're actually quite flavorful. Do you plan for marriage yet? Like, me and Sarah have never really been like people that feel like that's a requirement, like in the natural progression. Like when we've kind of talked about it, but you never know. It's just spicy nuggets. I don't know why you need sauce on them. It was basic. I'd probably want to dip them. Network sucks in here though. It's like all over the place. Does Wendy's have Wi-Fi? Surprised how bad it is in this town, of all places. Maybe if I like airplane mode reset my T-Mobile connection, it'll figure itself out. Ever live outside US or Canada? Like, I like living in Canada. Sarah wants to live in Australia. I gotta see if there's like something, because this network's killer. In a bad way. Yes, putting this in the window improves it. Okay, we have full bars of 5G on Verizon. Why are you not doing anything? Okay, we got 90 megabits per second download. Okay, 70, but like, well, now that I'm doing a speed test, Verizon's putting out 4,000 bit rate. Oh, yeah, and 10 megabits per second upload. Use it. Now it's down to 300 bit rate off of this network. What is going on? Oh, Sarah's here. Hi, Sarah. Okay, now it's doing 85 kilobits per second. What is going on? You like the warmth of Australia? But there's lots of warm places in the world. How was your day? Tell me about it. Because we don't get to talk very much. I thought Sarah was sleeping. Yeah, what time is it there? What are you? Yeah, aren't you like 8-9 hours ahead now? It's late. It was good? You put an exclamation part. That's good. Ever been on a road train? Like hitchhiking on a long commercial truck road train? No. I got picked up by a commercial truck in Australia, but not a road train. Spent the day in New York. It was and it's a very Sarah place. Nice. Chose to visit the train museum. That doesn't sound like a super Sarah place, but it sounds cool. There was a cat gallery at the train museum? What's that doing there? No, just in town? Oh, okay. I think we're gonna do the vote in here just because, like, it's hot outside and I want to cool off for a little bit. Are we going after Durham? Only you guys can decide it. West, east, or south? West I-5, Seattle direction. East, somewhere back where we came from. Or south, Yakima direction.
Should Trevor beg me?
My stream buddy crashed and I opened it back up and I knew it was about to do it. Is Sarah still here for that? How should Sarah have her hair? Was she talking about it? However she wants it. I like that she likes to switch it up. It's fun. Okay. Let's do it. West, east, south. West is forwards, east is backwards, south is kind of a wild card. Clear saying bring me is very much not clearly bring me. There's a lack of an R in that. Said you said. She said you said that, lol. She wants input. Like I like her with lighter hair, and I know she likes the lighter hair more. So I just like it because right now she doesn't like her hair. And it's just much more fun when she looks at her hair and she's just like, when Sarah likes something, she does a little wiggle. So I just want her to wiggle when she sees her hair. And she doesn't wiggle right now. The weave with the 200 West bits. Thank you very much for the progress bits. See, just like that. Oh. Slacky's still here.
Slacky tipped $50. Thank you.
Might take us a while to finish this. Slacky, thanks for the $50 for Team Backwards, Team East. Raspberry, thanks to the 40 West bits. Eric with the 100 bits for West. Doing this to see my girlfriend has watched the stream. All
Eric
right.
underscore travels.
Dolph
cheered
Yellow with 100
bits. Hashtag West Time doing this to see if my girlfriend is watching
Fun
the
fact
stream.
bits.
Doctor underscore Yellow cheered 100 bits. Ellensburg fun fact. Held Labor Day weekend since 1923. The Ellensburg Rodeo is the largest in Washington. Hashtag West expecting to lose.
What day is it on? Oh, on Labor Day, okay. I like the rodeo I went to, the one in Sydney, Nebraska there. But I'm curious, what this one would be. A bigger rodeo. Thank you for the 100 bits for West. Agriculture was just appreciate your stream so much that they don't want them to end. I support that. Yeah. Now, my girlfriend is probably just like, Hitch, can you finish so we can spend time together? But it's out of my hands. If you are thinking of voting, West is forwards, East is backwards, South is a wild card. Never saw Cheyenne Eagles on a good night, so hashtag East has some merits. We'd have to go pretty far back to get to Cheyenne. Like, that is Wyoming. We've been through Wyoming, Montana, a little bit of Idaho, now Washington, and we're a good chunk into Washington now.
Calita61 shared 1,000 bits. Hashtag West.
Galata, thanks for the 1,000 West bits. Didn't you say you're actually a little east of here in like Moses Lake or something?
Cheered 123
anyway, thanks for the vote forward.
Eagles. Hashtag South.
Okay, Danger Tater with 123 bits. I wonder what the Yakima Eagles is like. If they keep it members only, then it probably is like a group of upstanding individuals. It's a mix of whether the Eagles are members only or not. The freaking Eagles in Cheyenne is like, you have to like buzz yourself in. Like, it is very members. And I'm like, I don't know what to say.
On Pancho 420 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West.
Yeah, I'm Pancho, thanks for the 100 West bits. Danger Tater with the 100.
Danger Data
South.
cheered 100 bits. Yakima private members only club. Hashtag
Oh,
South.
is it? Okay. South is acceptable. I just think it'll be hard to get a ride south from here. I think at some point we'd go south. We do have to go south because California's south of here. It's just easier to go down 5 than it is to weave down a few other highways to get south from here.
Green cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West Team Progress.
VB Green, thank you for the progress bits.
McF underscore Earl cheered 500 bits. Hashtag West, let's get this done so Hitch and Sarah can have some time together before TC.
See, I like the sound of that. Mike, thank you for the 500 progress bits.
Raspberries
To get me home eventually one day.
$4.20. Thank you. Hashtag
Also,
West.
I would appreciate getting west of the Cascades because like tomorrow's supposed to be like
Earlier just resubscribed for 7 months.
How much?
Hitch drink.
39 tomorrow, 41 Friday. Should be not as cranking in Seattle and like down through Portland and down that way.
Hashtag
Theoretically. I could be wrong though.
SSTR0 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West.
Ooh, I missed some. Raspberry, thanks for the 420 bits for West. Appreciate it. Early Bird with the 7-month reset. Thank you.
Visit a new
Pinball Nice with the 202 West. Thank you, thank you. Astro with the 100 West bits. Thank you very much. And Thor with the $6.90 for South. So 80s or 90 degrees? See, I can do that. 40s like 100 plus.
Danger Data cheered 100 bits. From Yakima Eagles 289 July. Dinner tonight is chicken wings 5:30 to 8 p.m.
Chicken wings tonight and Yakima Eagles. All right. Dane K with 900 bits. Thank you. Comatose with $1.56 for sour. I don't know if that's progress, but it's a direction. South to play? Why south to play? I'm gonna get roasted in Yakima tomorrow. Like 40+ degree weather. We'll deal with it if we have to, but I'd rather be in like the 80s to 90s rather than the 100+ territory. But like into that temperature, if it's not breezy like it was when we were around like Pine Bluffs and stuff like that, that was 37. The breeze kept it, and it being dry kept it manageable. But if it's like stagnant air and like 40 degrees out, it like I'm gonna try, but like I might have to step inside and call off the days early.
East for progress.
Because I'll be risking heat stroke, right? Like I just have to listen to my body at that point. Again, I will do that. You can vote for that, but I'm just warning you. If I start to feel dizzy, I'm going inside and I'm staying inside. Comatose with another $1.69 for East. Plus electronics. We will struggle with electronics too. I have a phone cooler for one of my phones, but in theory it should work all right down to those temperatures. At max output, it gets pretty crispy cool. It's like cranking out 20+ watts. That's a lot of power. Well, shucks.
Slacky tipped $50. Thank you. Hashtag East.
Slacky with another $50 for East. Last donation, no sniping this time.
$1.47. Thank you. Hashtag
Are you to be
West
trusted
for
though?
Stream.
Comatose with $1.47 for West.
Eric
Comatose, you're going every direction.
Travels cheered 123 bits. Hashtag West.
And Eric with 123 bits for West. I appreciate it. All right, guys. A lot of times I'm like happy to go anyway, and I will go anyway. But because of the temperatures coming up here and it being 32 and I'm already like, this is hot. This is where I'm gonna be like, if you're a protagonist, a good person, we go west. If you're an antagonist, you vote the other directions. I want to get on the west side of the Cascades so I can not roast as much. I'm pulling out the protagonist antagonist card.
It cheered 251 bits. Hashtag East.
It's Guck with the 251 East bits. That's the wrong way. You're an antagonist. What if you're a pro-antagonist? That's a villain, isn't it? A professional antagonist? If you Westers outbid, you will win. Now, if you take Slacky on their word, if we can pull it back to a West win, they won't snipe at the end. But the question is,
Jetil Hestvik cheered 500
there's no
bits.
repercussions.
Hashtag
They could just
East,
be
let
playing
this
mind
trip
games.
never end.
Ketil Hestvik with the 500 East. The heck, y'all? All right, final 3 minutes. Do the warning now. If you are going to snipe, there is a delay. If the delay causes it to come after the timer hits 0, it will not be counted. It's happened many times. We do the warning, so don't be upset if you try to snipe it at the end. $30 Fahrenheit camping?
66
I'm talking Celsius because I'm Canadian. I should speak in Fahrenheit because this is America, but I'm just, the numbers don't make sense in my brain. Hexen, thanks for the 400 West. Really want to go west. Spokane's only 36 tomorrow.
Bad Wolf
39
Boy 6
here.
shared 500 bits. Hashtag West.
Bad Wolf Boy, I appreciate it. Always on team progress. I appreciate the 500 West bits. The compass is the best addition to the stream so far. Like, I'm not going to do this on every trip, but it's fun for me to not know where I'm going to go. Because I've hitchhiked for years, so just the act of hitchhiking somewhere is normal to me. So this makes it... The unknown still interests me. It's just, I like not knowing what's going to happen that day, and more than ever, I don't know what's going to happen each day. Alright, final little bit here. Will we go west, east, or south? West is forwards, east is backwards, south is kind of a wild card. We'll find out. Rather hitch or bike ride? Hitchhiking still has more of a history to me. Alright, final minute. I gotta just stare at my phone and get scared of myself.
Dirty_Dave87 cheered 1000 bits. Too much progress lately, let's go team degenerates. Hashtag Eastburger.
Final 30 seconds.
Green cheered 170 bits. Hashtag West, it's all I have left, team progress, let's go. Iquan cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East.
Alright, I gotta go backwards. Back we go. I don't even know what the next place backwards from here is. Like Moses Lake? Probably. Too small, Spokane? It's not too small. So it's that ramp. I got an east sign. That's easy enough. As long as the electronics are alright and the network's alright. Lightning and the thunder. Technically, I-90 is east too. Southeast would be better. Right? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. Wait. Visit place overlay with the DMB? What's DMB? Anyway, we're going backwards. Back to the ramp we were just at by where we got dropped off, which I'm sure looks fine. Hopefully. Let me look at the state of the ramp and where the sign is. Most of this... Hopefully it's just not at the very beginning. I don't see a no pedestrians, no hitchhiking sign, but... Anyway, we'll see what happens. Ramp's not far from you? No, it's not. It's an easy ride.
Alright, we're just gonna cool down for a second, still have some fries to eat, and then we'll go hitchhike east, as requested. Excessive heat warning Thursday, Saturday in Spokane area. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get west of the Cascades. But we're going east. Looks like in the desert, no signal. No, if you're on I-90, it's not too bad. Like, there will be gaps in the network, but in general, it holds up okay. The U2 is also east. Like, for now, it goes south, and then eventually kind of cuts east, but that would feel like a cop-out to take 82, because it goes straight south from right here. But you're right, like, it is, since it's an even-numbered interstate, that it means it technically runs east-west. Any even-numbered interstate is east-west running in general. Any odd number is north-south. BC Music Fest Shambhala? No. I've heard of it though. I've only ever been to Vancouver Island Music Fest. Small little local one on Vancouver Island. Heat warming all over the place. But like, if I go like this and I go, assuming I made it over to the to the other side of the Cascades. So here it's going to be 39 tomorrow, the next day is going to be 40 in Celsius. If we were in Seattle, tomorrow would be 29, the next day would be 30. It's just normal warm. So there were places we could go that would be not smoking hot, but it looks like we'll probably end up dealing with that. How's the burger? I like Wendy's burgers. I think they're, for like the big international chain places, I think they're the best of the easy to find big chain burger places. It's better than McDonald's, better than Burger King, better than that. There's many better burgers to be had, but not in a, from such a large chain fast food place. Was $6 worth it? Yeah, no, for fast food, this is still a good value. Like, last time I was hitchhiking, well, not last time, at least pre-pandemic, it was $4 for this, but, you know, inflation.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. Just watch out for exit 174 and 179 at least at Moses Lake. No hitchhike signs. 176 unknown.
Well, I just have to stand before that. It's not illegal to hitchhike in Washington. Those no hitchhiking signs mean nothing other than it's now a freeway and you're not allowed to be a pedestrian. Like, maybe the police would come by and be like, look, the sign says no hitchhiking, but there's no law against hitchhiking. Unless the municipality has passed a rule about hitchhiking. In which case, that's completely outside of my control. But that's just a Washington State thing. If they have the official Washington sign on the freeway, it'll have a sign that says no pedestrians, no hitchhiking. Because you were avoiding the thumb logo ones before? Oh, they have the full thumb logo ones there? Let me see. I'm curious. I want to see what it looks like. Moses Lake? From here, it just looks like they got the normal freeway entrance. Oh wait, oh there's one down. Yeah, but it's after the freeway entrance sign that says like no pedestrians, no blah 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 blah. So annoyingly, I would miss half or like the traffic from one way, like at this one junction, because traffic coming from the town takes this swooping right turn. Traffic coming from the other side of the interstate would turn left there, but I think most of the traffic would come from the in-town side anyway. So I just have to stand before they do that swooping right-hand turn onto the on-ramp. And then, yeah. The only thing to get me on is if they randomly decide to pass a municipal law. Most places haven't, but it's impossible for me to research municipal laws before I travel through somewhere. We need to put the cooler on before we head back out. It's warm out. And it's just, yeah, looking at the tree outside, there's just not any wind is our issue. Ow. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. Because probably, well, actually, I don't think this one does. On the eastbound ramp, I don't think there's any no hitchhiking, no pedestrian sign at all. At least on the street view, it doesn't. It's Winnipeg. Wait, what's that? Is Winnipeg really the most dangerous city in Canada? Seen on YouTube video? I think it has the highest amount of murder per capita or something like that. At least historically, I don't know if it still does. Okay, before I go out, I'm gonna put sunscreen on one more time because it actually is pretty cranking out there. I need to get more water. Ooh, maybe they have like a Powerade or something like that. Not back and forth again. Well, I don't know what the vote was, but there was a lot more people voting for East too. It wasn't just one person. There was a lot of East voters. I never actually thanked a few people because it was like in the final minute and I was just staring at my phone. But I think it was Dirty Day with 1,000 bits for East. VB Green with 170 West bits, thank you. And It's Guck with the 100 East bits. Stream TwitchCon. So I did part of one day in EU TwitchCon, which I like never do. It's likely I'll do one day this year again. Might go pee here too. Okay. I'm procrastinating going out because it's hot outside, but we'll get there. And I'm rehydrating. Good chance we'll be back through Ellensburg, home of Giga Chad. Oh, like later? Yeah, we might be coming back through here again. Last Corning is proving tough. It is. I've been back, what day, it was day 42 today? I think when we came back it was like day 30 or something like that. Like, we've made some good distance, but like, we've been stuck in channels a few days here and there. But then like the last 3 days, like yesterday, the day before that, and then after our day, or before our day off from Cheyenne, we've caught each of those days just one ride in a day, but like very productive rides. We're all here because this last Corning was impossible last time. That's true, it's like fitting. Like, this is the Corning Redemption Tour because we could not hitchhike out of Corning, California in time to get to the Stream Rewards. So like, this all fits the theme. "169 days and counting, waiting for a ride from Corning." Is that how long ago was when we were stuck there? Corning, Iowa has a tornado warning headed towards it. Well, hopefully there isn't one there. They do a lot of like tornado warnings, and I was getting described how like the tornado warning works, and it's like, if it's like a decent tornado warning, it'd be like 5% warning, which doesn't sound like a big chance, but it's like for a specific grid. And if there's a giant grid with many 5% warnings, it's like each one of those individually has a 5% chance of having a tornado. So when you put them all together, it's quite likely that there's one in that general area. Trevor, want to go east? No, I didn't. I want to go west and get to the west side of the Cascades so I don't have 40-degree weather tomorrow. But we're going east. Okay. I need to refill my water bottle, and I think I'll get some kind of like Gatorade or something like that. But I might stop at like and get a bottle rather than filling this up. They probably have like Powerade or something like that from the drink machines. But these cups are not nice for traveling with. This is like, why are you only charging at 6 watts? And like, you full bars of 5G, but now we're disconnected from Twitch chat. Verizon sucks in this town. And T-Mobile ain't that much better. It's weird. You've done there's a Corning in Alaska? I don't know, because there isn't. So I didn't plan around that. That would complicate things though, wouldn't it? Plan Alaskan tour yet? I've streamed hitchhiking in Alaska from Anchorage to Fairbanks. The network's really bad out there between towns, so it's not really viable without satellite connectivity. So not until I sort that out. I liked it there though. Hitchhiking was easy. People picked me up no problem. They're all carrying guns, so that's probably why they don't mind picking me up. And they seem nice, so. But yeah, easy hitchhiking out there. Alright, I'm gonna go to the washroom and then refill my water. Maybe I'll do the water first. Be right back. Water. Okay. Wash Green USA? Yeah. They don't police their water like some places in Europe do. Okay. Leave the mic behind and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put sunscreen on. We're gonna go. Okay. Oh, that's very thin from being hot. Bag was out in the back of a truck, so it's just roasting in the sun while you're driving and stuff. Wow, that's some nice hair. It does this weird, like, slightly off-center part when it's all squished. Doesn't really matter. We're putting our hat back on. This first photo day, we also go backwards then? Yeah, 2 backwards rides in a row. But we had like 3 real good days of progress in a row, so. Well, I'm not particularly enthused about going backwards because if we're on the west side of the Cascade Mountains, it's like 29, 30 degrees the next couple days. But on this side, it's like 40 degrees the next couple days. So there's a decent chance if the wind doesn't pick up, like if it's just stagnant air like what it is right now, I won't be able to stream or just like exist outside in that temperature. But we'll see. Day for sunscreen, it's hot. The sun is like bearing down and there's no wind. I know the wind doesn't change the status, but I did some this morning and just when I was outside I felt like the sun was just bearing down on me. So. Those tail lines. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of stuff close to the Yonah, so if I need to go inside, I can. And that works really bad in this part of town. Like, hopefully it'll work stably on the ramp, because where I got dropped off was over by the eastbound ramp, and the network was stuttering even outside. If I have to go inside, then it isn't really likely the streamers won't work. I'm gonna end up with a silly looking hat tan line. That's okay, I gotta keep the sun off my head. Okay. Let's get low. spare hat build down. Like that's just to keep the sun off of my face more. But like, and then also when I'm looking at people, like it covers more of my face. So my preference is like this, so you see more of my face. Like my preference is not wear a hat at all, but like with the sun we've been having and the my hair thinning, it's perfect. My scalp. So now it's kind of required, especially in these conditions. Internal mic. Yeah, when I switch batteries, sometimes it does that. I don't know why it shouldn't. Oh, maybe it didn't. I did put the mic down. Well, I never put it back on when I came back from the bathroom. Maybe that was the issue. Okay. Why is this charge so slow? But I do need to charge my other mic. When is this mic at? That's fine for now. This my other mic died, yeah, a bit ago, and I have not charged or recharged it yet, so this will die at some point. Used to this, Trevor? Let's go. That's what we're doing. Guess we're heading backwards? Yeah, we've had 2 backwards votes today. So we've done the first backwards, but we're about to go try and catch the second backwards. Off to then Royal City? Like probably Moses Lake or something. Next place of substance, it looks like. I could be wrong. Okay. I was so happy in the nice woods last night because they're like those nice Pacific Northwest woods, and now I can't even, like, we're back in the desert. It's a squeaky door. It was pretty cooking outside. Oh, I forgot to put the mic or the cooler back on the phone. I should definitely do that. If I can find it. There it is. Because it is really hot out. Even just having the cooler unpowered, it's like a big heat sink. So this goes on the back of the phone, and then it's just got a bunch of like copper grids, fins that will just pull heat away from the phone, which will help. But then if I need to, then we can power it. But you guys have to go further this way.
This is from England.
Oh, is it?
Well, I bought it in Canada where I'm from, but they're made in England. It's called a Brompton.
What's it called?
A Brompton. So, Brompton.
Brompton?
Yeah. So it's meant for like if you live in a city and you commute to work and stuff like that, you can like just fold it up, slide it under your desk, so you don't have to like leave it outside and stuff like that. That kind of lifestyle.
Really?
But it works for traveling pretty good because I can bring it inside any place. Like usually you can't bring your bike inside, right? But here, you know, as long as it's folded up, it's just like anything else.
So it's B-R-O.
Brompton. Yeah.
It's cool.
I like it.
You've had it how long?
Actually, only a couple months now. This is my first trip I brought it on. So I started this trip in upstate New York.
Really?
I've been working my way across. It's actually a hitchhiking trip. The bike helps me get around town.
And where are you from?
Canada.
Yeah, you said that. Okay,
Yeah.
what part of Canada?
Vancouver Island, far west coast.
Yeah.
You've been there before?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
It's been a while.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Like Victoria? Do you remember?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I remember. 7.
Yeah.
I would, and I lived in Alaska a lot.
Oh, you lived in Alaska?
You know, and
Yeah.
going up the Alcan.
Yeah.
And with his dad and brother too. I don't know where you were. But anyway, it's beautiful.
It is a nice place.
Anyway, bless you.
Thank you. You have a great rest of your day.
You too.
See you guys. Can you change that? Where am I from? I'm from Vancouver Island. That never will change. All right. That was kind of the entry. So we're going to turn left out of here if that's going to be viable. Maybe? The camera's very straight, but we just have to go underneath this overpass, which is up ahead, and turn left, so we're not going far. There's just a distinct lack of wind. This challenging. When we had like up to 37 when we were in Wyoming and Nebraska, there's just this steady breeze going through. Let's get Shetty, show us your tits. Interesting strategy. Let's get Shetty. Well, the sun will be in a good direction for people seeing, like, well, I'm just using my east sign. It's not a particularly nice sign or a descriptive sign, but it'll do the trick. Just looking at the on-ramp from this perspective. Same ideal. Have to be right on this corner. For entrance sign here, and then they have the sign further down. So this pedestrian hitchhike is prohibited. But generally, once it's like considered the freeway, this sign, that's when we'll run into issues. The shoulder's good though. Oh. Hey. Yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna have to stand right at the freaking edge here. So you guys are pressing the button. Oh, I didn't get any Gatorade, I was gonna do that. Oh, I got a liter of cold water, so that'll do me for a little bit. Thank you. East sign. Ooh, helmet off. Alright, we're back. How long did you wait for the last ride? What was it? It wasn't too bad. Oh my god. That car just completely locked up their brakes because they don't know how to roundabout works. Oh, witnessed an accident. Yeah, you can smell those that roasted tire. I've seen a lot of because yesterday I was hitchhiking right in front of a roundabout. You get to see a lot of degenerate roundabout work. $52? I guess that's kind of average for the US on this trip. Slightly below average, actually. More roundabout drama. Yeah, the thing is, you guys don't get to see it. I get to experience it, but you guys are facing me. Decent traffic flow on here, so that's good. I don't know if there's a couple more local exits, but like in theory, people going east should be going a decent distance. Things are pretty spread out here. But since I'm like right at the edge of the roundabout here, it's hard for me to see which cars are coming this way. Is there betting on the pickup time? Did we do it? I don't know if we did it or not. Usually happens before I actually start hitchhiking. But we have a couple mods that run it, and if they're here, then we do it. If they're not here, then we don't do it. It's pretty late for those mods that are European. To get someone stopping the next 5 minutes. I guess we'll see. I think we might get here pretty fast. Feels like it could be good. But we won't know until it happens. What time are we at? 5. So, you know, like within the realm of what we've had pretty regularly in the United States, we might have to wait for tomorrow, because what time's the sunset? Just after 8 sometime? But I would be surprised if we had to wait for tomorrow to get this right. Is it steep in the past? No issues with Washington State. It's been pretty easy. $8:43. Okay. So I guess one of the bright sides of hitchhiking the wrong way, east, is as the sun sets in the west, I'm well lit up. Like I have to wear sunglasses because I'm gonna roast my eyeballs if I wasn't wearing sunglasses. But people can see me pretty good, and they can see my sun pretty good. It's all east if you're going on I-90. Well, actually, no, we're right before a junction that splits south, so east is good. The sign is actually kind of important here. Now, I think most people would be going east on 90 rather than south on 82, but still. 32 degrees. Tomorrow's 39, the next day's 40 here. So, regardless, if I'm in this like middle Washington area, I'm gonna be getting roasted. So if I'm camping here or Moses Lake or wherever tonight, I need to get up early and start hitchhiking early to try and beat the heat. It's a good chance once it gets properly hot, I'm gonna have to call it for the day, or at least till the evening. But we'll see. Side you have to backwards. Yeah, you usually don't care too much. I just the weather tomorrow does not look fun. Oh, tomorrow and the next day, like we're just coming into a heat wave here. And if we were on the west side of the Cascades, like in Seattle and stuff like that, it's like instead of 40, it's like 29, 30, which is totally fine. Country has a medium temperature all year round. Like where I'm from in Canada is like, you know, Canada's known for being cold, but the West Coast is pretty famous in Canada for being very mild all year long. It doesn't get particularly hot in the summer. It doesn't get particularly cold in the summer, or summer. And it rarely snows. It snows in the mountains, but it doesn't snow in towns very much. Yeah, we get to see if all my tech starts overheating, because there's not much wind. A little bit. Occasionally there's a little bit of a breeze that rolls through. But that airflow really helps with the electronics to keep it cool. And what are they doing? A lot of people do not know how roundabouts work. Because it's like interstates, I guess like if someone's from a part of America that doesn't do the roundabout thing and they're on a trip and then they come off the interstate and they get immediately off the interstate to a roundabout, that is going to be confusing to someone who doesn't have to deal with that. Denver says hi. Wait. Well, that's my dad. Are y'all in the on the island right now? Anyway, hi Denver. It's my nephew. I'm trying to finish this trip and then hopefully do a road trip to visit Sarah's family, mom, and you guys in one go. I just don't know when it's going to be because I don't know when this trip's going to finish.
The motorcyclist shrugged. Tough to get me on their bike. Busy.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Dad underscore Dump.
Hey!
They have given 20 gift
Come on, Jeff.
subs in
Thanks
the
for
channel.
gifting a sub to my dad. That's some good traffic though. Well, I thought they were thinking about it. Sounded like he was laying off the gas. But no. Not meant to be. No more ads for Dad? Yeah. I'm not gonna force my dad to watch advertisements anymore. Happy days. Cool. Man, I'd rather be down 20 yards down this ramp. I did pull over eventually. I need them to give me a sign because that's way the F down there. Give me a wave, give me a horn, because that's 200 yards down the ramp. I think they're, are they? Really? Yeah? Yeah. Oh yeah, they're reversing. Okay, well. I'm gonna run. No, I gotta get my stuff. I just wanted to make sure. I got a backpack and a little tiny fold-up bike. Where are you heading?
I'm just taking off the next exit.
Oh, I got here. Services here.
Okay, I got you.
But thank you so much for stopping. Yeah, have a great day. Going to the next exit. You gotta go further than that. That was a lot of running. Good thing I didn't grab my stuff. Then it would have been disappointing. Okay. Those people way the F down there. Mic worked well there. Could you actually hear that? See, it's working so much better than the mic 1. The second gen mic here. So far away. It was probably thinking about it, and then pulled over. And he reversed a little bit. That's when I'm like, okay, he actually pulled over for me. But like, yeah. When someone pulls over that far, a lot of times it's not for me, and it's them like being like, I need to pull over. But I don't want to think that, make the hitchhiker think that I pulled over for them. But he did. He's going one exit. I don't know what one exit is, but probably nowhere useful.
know exactly where you are right now? Well, I have GPS tracking. A lot of people know where I am right now. Next exit. Oh yeah, next exit goes down 82. That's true. That's not where we want to go. I'm really not sure where they were going. But regardless, it's kind to pull over. Most people never would, so I'll take the human act of kindness, even though it wasn't going very far. Leavenworth? No. Apparently there's no network between here and Leavenworth. That's notably north from here, and we are going east. At least the Leavenworth, I think, we're talking about. Like big waves of cars. Alright, Subaru. Subaru! No! Hey man, where are you heading to?
I'm going to Yakima, Sela.
You're going to Yakima?
Sela.
Okay, oh, yeah, that's east and south. I'd take a ride. Can you fit my stuff in here though?
I don't know, how much you got?
I got a backpack and a little tiny fold-up bicycle. And then, so also before that, so I make a video about hitchhiking, so I have a camera and stuff. I don't have to point it at you. Is that okay to have in the car?
I'll give a fuck.
Okay, all right.
I drive fast, is that okay?
Well, yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah, all right. I want the Corvette ride. That's kind of south, but guys, just let me have this one. Just let me have this one. All right. And so, this pedal comes off. You think so? Yeah. Alright. I'll let you do it because I don't want to scuff up your car.
She's for sale. She's going away.
She's going away?
Yeah.
You're okay?
Getting a new one.
A new one? Corvette?
Yeah.
The C8?
Yep.
Is that okay? Yeah?
Joe.
Trevor, nice to meet you. Life experiences. Let me have it. I know.
I'm all about adventure, bro.
Hey, I like the sound of that.
I work at the dam.
What's that?
I work at the dams.
At the dams?
Yeah. A hydro-electrician.
Oh, cool. I'm from British Columbia.
That car was right on.
We're all hydroelectric out there.
Yeah. You ready?
Good to go. Let's do it. All right. That was normal. I responded normally. So you're going south on 82?
Yep.
All right. Direction Yakima, but not there?
Sela.
Sela.
Right before Yakima.
Right before, okay.
They're our neighbors.
Okay. There's speed limit.
You can show my face, I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Alright.
Random shit, why the fuck not, right?
Well, it's not common that people with nice cars pick me up. I'm gonna say that.
Not given.
Yeah. Because I don't even know, it's like when you pull over, I don't want to put my stuff in your car because I don't want to injure the car. It's nice.
The car though.
But to a lot of people, the car is their baby.
not to you, but like some people are like, you know, don't scuff it.
Yeah. I drive it.
Yeah.
That's why I got 50,000 miles for sale.
How long have you had it for?
4 years.
Okay, yeah, you put on some miles. Yeah. Anyway, it's a very nice car. Thank you for giving me this experience. Have you picked up a hitchhiker before?
Oh man, it's probably been 15 years.
Oh really?
I was over in North Carolina at the time.
Yeah. Oh, you lived out in North Carolina?
Been all over, man.
Okay. I started this trip in upstate New York, but I'm Canadian. I'm kind of just going all over the country. Cool though. I know. Do you live in Ellensburg there, or do you?
Used to.
Yeah. I know you live in
Sela.
Sela. Okay.
That's my halfway point.
Okay.
For work. Yeah.
Oh, for the hydro. Did you work on dams out in North Carolina, or do they have a lot of dams out there?
No, not really.
No. Okay.
I was just doing electrical work out there.
Oh, okay. I see.
Working this.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, eventually I'm trying to go to California. I know east was the wrong direction.
I was gonna say
I know.
Wrong way.
So I make a broadcast about hitchhiking and bike touring, and on this trip, the people watching tell me which direction to hitchhike. So they told me to go back east on 90 there. So that's backwards. But you went east on 90, now south on 82. So yeah, that was east for a moment.
Was good. You're going towards a shittier fucking place.
Well, I know. I've actually been through Yakima. I went through Toppenish too, just next to it. That was not the place to be.
Yeah.
I can say that.
Sela's nice.
Is it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's a small town.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long have you lived out this way?
I've been in Sela for 13 years now.
Oh, okay. So wow.
Yeah.
And what do you think of it out here compared to like North Carolina and stuff?
It's different.
It's definitely different, yeah.
They're more behind there. We've progressed more on the West Coast. I mean, you still have dry towns and shit like that over there.
Oh yeah, I was in.
My beer on Sunday.
I'm going to every town called Corning on this trip, and one of them was in Arkansas, and it's a dry county, and that just seems so foreign to me.
Yeah.
It's like we don't have that in Canada.
Right.
Like it just seems strange that a whole county or town could just be like, nah.
Well, I grew up in Forbes, so we used to take a boat ride when you turn 19 to go to Canada and get drunk.
From Port Angeles there? Yeah, I lived in Victoria for 3 years.
Yeah.
I just moved to Edmonton, but yeah, I'm from Vancouver Island. So, was that common? Like a lot of people would go up to go drinking? Yeah. That's kind of fun. Take a ferry to go drink. Because like even within Canada,
it's only an hour.
Yeah. The drinking age changes. Like BC's 19, but Alberta's 18, so people would go to Alberta to, you know, get their drink on. Same for like Ontario is 19, but Quebec is 18, so people do the same. The sound it makes, man.
Yeah. That's fun.
What's your next car? Oh, you said new one. It's a C8? You already order it, or that's a...
Not yet.
Yeah.
Take my time.
Yeah. What color are you gonna go for, or whatever pops up?
I like this color combo of the white with the black.
Yeah, it does look nice. It looks clean.
I've been looking at the gray though too, because you know that primer gray looks fucking sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Looks wise, honestly, I'm all performance.
Yeah.
You just like that shit.
Is there a big performance upgrade to the C8 compared to the C7? Or what
yes and no. Yeah. You can't get a manual.
You can't get a manual?
No, I don't make them.
So
this is a 7-speed manual.
Yeah.
Transmission. But yeah. I've driven them. They're quiet.
Yeah. I do think they look real cool. Like, I know you said performance is everything, but like the C8s look
they do.
They look aggressive.
They do. I do all my own work. I did headers and a couple other things on this. That's why it's
yeah.
So this is 500 horse.
Okay. She goes.
She goes.
in Germany on the Autobahn, like,
You have 2 days, right?
yeah, probably like 2.5.
But if we...
God, I'm sorry, Sarah.
Ow. That
You okay?
hurt.
This one's been over that. This has been about 330 kilometers.
Jeez.
I've hit 172 in this.
Wow. Because someone that watches this had I think, a similar Corvette to this that was modified a bit. He said it was putting out 700 horsepower.
More than this.
Yeah.
I was gonna do that
Because there's like a specific, like, I think from the manufacturer it was already had like a track package or something on it. I forget what it's called.
Yeah. Z51.
Yeah.
Smooth though, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it is.
So where the fuck are you going from Yakima?
Well, I go down 97 south and keep going all the way down to 97 until it meets up with I-5 in Weed, California. Or I can try to cut out on like 84 or 82 and go out towards Portland and then go down I-5.
Wall to Wall is cool.
Wall to Wall?
Yeah.
Where's that again?
That's a couple hours from Sela.
Oh, okay, yeah. Which road is that down though?
It goes to I-82 most of the way, and then switches over. But yeah, you go across the Columbia and the Snake.
Yeah.
Wall, cool.
Okay. It's got a cool name, so it must be cool.
our state ends there, and it's old as fuck. It's like Shawshank.
Is it still in operation?
It is.
Oh. Now, generally hitchhiking by a penitentiary is a bad idea. Those are the few places where they put the signs up there like no hitch or don't pick up hitchhikers and stuff like that.
Like I lived in Asheville, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah. And then anything else like on this side of the Cascades in like Washington, Oregon that you'd say is?
Have you gone to the rainforest?
Like on the other side of the Cascades? Like,
if not, you fucked up.
Well, on this trip, no. But like I'm from, you know, the same climate in Canada on Vancouver Island and stuff, right? So
yeah.
I know that kind of
So I grew up
temperate
in
rainforest.
Forks, yeah.
Yeah.
Average rainfall 120 inches.
Yeah, it rains.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, like the rain gives you so much beauty.
It
But
does.
like, you know, you got to be okay with it being rainy and gloomy majority of the year.
Yeah.
But it doesn't snow, so
That's
like.
why I live over here now. It's like I found out there's shit different. I'm like, fuck that. Yeah, I'll take the fucking desert over the goddamn rain.
Yeah, at least you get to see the sunshine. I just moved to Edmonton and same thing. You can see the sunshine, which makes a difference. Even when it's like winter and it's -20, when the sun's out, it just feels nice.
Like how people get quiet when you start going fast.
Makes sense. Gotta concentrate.
Not me.
Well, yeah, you do. You're the one driving. But you're used to it, I guess.
I've been so much faster.
Yeah. You can also do like the two. Yeah. Okay. And that. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like clover.
I can do it, but I think hers has like better form to it. What do you want anyone to do?
Yeah, into the 60s, so that was lovely. But yeah, so like when I'm like in the southeast, like Georgia and stuff like that, with the humidity, it just never cools off, and it sucks. But I'll get the occasional motel, especially if I want to just take a day off, and especially if I need a shower or something like that. You know?
Do you get any tail?
I have a girlfriend of all things.
So no then.
Like historically with hitchhiking, like I've done this like 2,200 times when I have been single, you'll have both guys and girls that will, over time, like, it'll happen. It doesn't happen frequently, but guys are more blunt about it, girls will be more subtle about it. But it does happen. Smooth and speed, I will say that.
That was only 4th gear too.
How many gears? 6?
7.
7? So have you avoided like getting too many tickets?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh,
I've had fast cars for 10 years.
Yeah.
I just got a bad ticket.
Yeah.
I got a 127 and a 70 a couple weeks
That
ago.
would do it. So what do they do when it's like that?
Well, I thought I was going to get arrested, but I didn't. They just gave me a speeding ticket, and that's cool.
Okay.
$438 speeding ticket.
Okay, that's a steep speeding ticket, but like you said, you were concerned about getting arrested.
Been arrested before.
You know, I feel like I have, in my head, the record of being in a police car in the back most amount of times without actually being arrested. Because when I'm hitchhiking, the police will pick me up frequently. But like, you know, I've been in the back, but I wasn't handcuffed. I wasn't actually getting arrested. They were just driving me somewhere else. Like on this trip alone, I've been picked up like 5 or 6 times.
I get along with cops. It's been a long time since I've been arrested.
Okay.
Really long time.
What do you do when you were getting arrested? Like,
I was driving fast.
Oh, okay.
But when you're younger, they're more dickheads.
Okay.
You're older and all that. You're like,
uphill.
Yeah. Is this the best ride you've got?
Probably. It was the fastest.
Get a lot of hits on this, man.
I was not expecting that hitchhiking today. It's, yeah, like I said, people in nice cars, they don't really stop. And, like, I get it.
You caught me on a good day, man. I had to drive this car because my...
First time out and about.
Yeah.
We haven't told you guys where we're at. You guys are more than welcome to guess.
Yeah.
And eventually we will confirm or deny where we actually are. Oh, now we're in the smoke.
Yeah.
It's from California, isn't it? Or is somewhere else here?
There's a fire just, about an hour from here that's pretty bad.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. Rimrock.
Okay. Well, it's been a bad fire season already in Canada here on the West Coast.
Canada's been bad.
Because I'm
It's like Canada had the zombie fires, which is a new thing.
What does that mean?
Snow cover went over them, but they're still burning underground.
3 hours east of Jasper, Alberta, and that town just got, I think like a third of the town got burned. So yeah, visibility ain't it right now.
So yeah, it sucks too because Mount Rainier would be over there.
Oh, you can see it from here, yeah?
Kind of, yeah. Oh,
on a clear day, yeah.
Right there, Rainier and Adams. You got two. You're in the Ring of fucking Fire right here, like one of the worst places you can be.
For like Ring of Fire, as in earthquakes
and volcanoes.
Yeah.
They say Rainier, which is way over too. But Boulder's that big over here.
Really? Jeez.
I mean,
so like it'd go like St. Helens, you mean like it
way worse though, more populated and bigger explosion. Yep.
Because like we haven't had many like larger earthquakes in a long time either, so they say we're due for one. I was in Japan camping like by the coast, and then there was I'd never experienced like a stronger earthquake. It ended up only being a 7.0, but I'm sleeping directly on the ground, and then the whole world starts shaking a whole lot more than what I'm used to. And then I'm right by the coast, and Japan has a bad history of there being tsunamis. So like I got like evacuated off the coast and stuff like that. It was a interesting experience.
Yeah. And that was like forts, you know. They had all the warnings and all that shit. But one of these days, that shit's gonna Rainier's gonna fuck shit up. It'll be bad.
Like, do you know how many miles we are from it here?
You still never looked it up, but if it wasn't smoky, you'd see it. You would be blown away by how fucking close it is. As the crow flies, it's not that fucking far, but we can drive there in 2 hours.
Yeah. Okay.
You're
winding around.
Yeah, hour and a half. So we're nearing the end of our shit.
Oh, good man. Yeah, I see it. Say Sela? Sela, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, wherever you're going, you can drop me off at like wherever you exit, just at a gas station or whatever's easy for you to pull over at.
I can do that. My exit's up here.
Okay.
But there's a gas station and all that. I'll drop you off there.
Okay, sounds good. Well, I appreciate the lift. That was something I was not expecting.
I know, right?
Yeah.
You have to give me a link so I can see the video.
For sure. So it's a live broadcast.
Yeah.
So it runs off the side. So the whole group of people are tagging along with me.
Well, they got to go for a fun ride.
Yeah, no, they went for a ride. But yeah, I'll give you a link.
You can even do a burnout there too. So I turned this is the fun button.
Okay, you didn't have the fun button on?
No, that was. The computer was helping for traction there.
Okay. We can do that.
Then probably make your video.
Then you can see where the burner. Because in the car, it's hard to tell what's happening.
Right. No, you can see the smoke and everything.
All right. Do you want to pull over on the on ramp?
I'll drop you. Do you want to go to the gas station?
Are you going to do burnout in the gas station?
No, when I leave.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the gas station's good then.
Okay. That's one in the car. But it's hard to tell the smoke, you know.
Yeah,
Campfire smoke.
Yeah. Like, do you go through tires pretty fast? Like? Yeah.
Change the oil, fucking change rear tires.
Because I bet you'd go through tires pretty fast if you're doing that.
Oh, she gets shits and guts.
All right. Well, the most unexpected ride I've had in a long time.
Right. So, if you want me to burn out, I can drop you over by those cars.
Sure.
So you can see it more.
Let's do it. You see when I got dropped off, that guy in the parking lot's just like, that's the best ride ever, man. I'm like, definitely.
Hey man, it's not about miles per gallon, it's smiles per gallon.
Perfect. Well, thank you very much. What was your name again?
Joe.
Trevor. It was a pleasure. Oh yeah, and so I can either write this down for you. If you can remember 2 words, you'll find me. Twitch is the broadcast platform. My channel's called Hitch. Twitch Hitch.
Twitch Hitch.
If you Google those 2 words, you'll find me. I'm very easy to find.
Check it out.
Okay. Okay. What's with C7 Quebec? Not Quebec's Corvettes on the strip. I got hooked. Alright. Putting my little.
That's had to been one of the best, right?
yeah, you could say so.
To make you nervous?
Well, like, I don't go that fast, man. So, like, of course I'm gonna, like, when you're experiencing something that fast, it's gonna get the blood pumping a little bit.
You got quiet. That's when I know.
I ain't ashamed to say I got nervous. All right, man. Well, that was an absolute pleasure. You know where to find me.
Good luck on your journey, man. I'm jealous.
See ya. All right. Well, that's that's that. It wasn't super east. You guys wanted east. I hope you appreciate that. I just had to I had to do it. Anyway, we're by Yakima now, just north of it. So that's progress. Like, we technically went east to the next junction and then went south. So, yeah. Okay. See, so I didn't do anything, right? Like, I was just a passenger. I was not making those decisions, so it's not me doing stuff I'm not supposed to be doing. I'm just along for the ride. Yeah. Okay. So we had a viewer pick me up and do something like that, like showing me doing. Hi. How you doing? Thank you. I had a viewer pick me up in a C7 Corvette with like a track package. The thing went real fast. He was doing pulls on the highway. And then on the same trip, we actually hitchhiked a ride in a C7 Corvette. And yeah, so as far as actual hitchhiking, that's definitely the fastest car I've been picked up in. Let me go in the shade over there, actually. I'll sit down, decide where I'm going. Okay. at a map of where I am and where I need to go. Turn my notifications up.
Crab gifted a tier 1 sub to lay waste head.
We are here. Whew, it's hot. I still have a pedal in my pocket. I got a pedal in my pocket. Let's put it back on the bike. There you go. Okay. That counts as our east ride, right? We caught it east on the east ramp. We just happened to switch to south. That's fine. Come to Walla Walla. Where is Walla Walla? Walla 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 Walla. Let me Google. It was east and then south. Walla Walla. That was way east. I'm just looking at that to see where I'm at. I'm still like, what the heck, man? We just stay on 82. Like it goes like southeast. A2 is technically an east-west running road, though. Like, that's what the even number means, is technically east-west running. Okay. 84 just goes up down there. Well, you guys would be voting, so we could go back up north up 82, or we could go it'll take you to Yakima? Which one? 82 will take me like in a couple miles to Yakima. Yakima's like just south of here. Yeah, we don't have, like, I think we're gonna call, I think like 82 is our only option from here, pretty much. There's 12 west, but that road is gonna, like, it takes us to Mount Rainier, which sounds lovely, and it probably is, but there's gonna be no network out there. So I think we only have 12 to deal with. I'm still winding down from that. You know when you get an adrenaline dump, and like it takes a while afterwards where your body's kind of just like in cool down mode? I'm in that phase. "12 close for fires." Okay, well, yeah, we're definitely not going down there. Okay. What do we have? Okay, so we've got this gas station. We've got not that much at this junction. We could always try to go to a different junction. Next one south of here doesn't have much. Next one north of here is
Washington State Department rest area. Oh, okay. That doesn't work either. Well, I don't think I could get there. So I'd have to go on the interstate to do that. Make the backwards ride already? Yes, we did. Okay, we're good. Plug this back in. Side road, go to Goldendale. What's Goldendale? Keep in mind, I have to actually have cell reception. Because people recommend me going a lot of places, not factoring in that this is a live stream and the live factor is important. Okay. I'm just kind of curious. My channel. Clips. 24 hours.
Ready? Good to go. Let's do it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's my masculine screen. Okay. Oh yeah, we can do the vote. It's pretty much just, I guess just, technically 82 is east-west, but like right here it is north-south running. So we'll just call it north-south. 82 is our option. 82 it is. Here 97, get you closer, decent stretch, bad cell coverage, 40-50 miles, intermittent coverage. Yeah, I did that last time actually, so through Toppenish and then south on 97. But we're not even there yet, so we'd have to catch a ride on 82 to get close enough to that, for that to be an option. Oh, my speaker's now too.
Is it the channel theme song here?
Oh no, not this. Well, Austin, thanks for the $15. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Ready, Compass? We'll let the burritos run. As soon as the song ends, we can start the count. Because the songs actually make for the voting process, it makes it so I can't hear the alerts. Because the media share is much louder than the alerts. I'm gonna get some water. I'm thirsty. It's hot out. It's dry out. Goes north and east? I don't even know. I guess? Because we can go... Oh, device needs to cool down. Like, yeah. Technically, staying on the interstates, 82 connects to 84, like way southeast of here. Then we get on 84 and go towards like Portland or something like that. But like that's quite a detour. I just don't even know what to recommend from here. We're kind of, by my standards, like in no man's land. We're just out here, and that's fine. But I just don't know what to say. November Romeo with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. such a good place in North Bend. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely thought we'd end up on I-5 somewhere, like hopefully past Seattle, south of the today, but here we are back in the central Washington kind of desert. All right. 97's way too far from here to be an option. Like 97's and like it doesn't really become its own thing until Toppenish, and that's way past, well, decently past Yakima, and we're north of Yakima. All right, so we just have north to south, north up A2, south up A2, and then depending on where we get to in either of those directions, then we'll play it from there.
Slacky tipped $50. Thank you. Hashtag North.
All right, I can handle north. I can handle south. Like north, I think is still simpler to go back where we came from, because then we just get on, well, hopefully if you guys let me, Interstate 90 west and go over the Snoqualmie Pass and towards Seattle that way. I just don't know the best way to do this. And we've had this situation several times on this trip where it's just like, what way is forwards? Slacky, thanks for the anarchy. Thanks for the $50. We got Kalito with the 1,000 bits for south. Thank you very much. US 97 breaks off interstate on the south side of Yakima. I know, but we're way north of Yakima still. From a I need to hitchhike perspective. We got Vibrator with the 100 south bits. Thank you. Where's north? We'll back up 82 to 90.
Dr. Yellow cheered 100 bits. Seller's fun fact, because of the nearby orchards and juice processing plants, including one owned by Canada's Sunripe, Seller is often referred to as the apple juice capital of the world. Hashtag South Why Not.
Okay. South Why Not. Dr. Yellow links to the 100
Old Man
south
Maple
bits
tipped
and
$5. Thank you. Hashtag North
fact,
back
as
to whence we came, then east back to New York.
All right, Old Man Maple links to the fiver for Team North. South of Ketchum 97 is the only one that really moves close to Corning directionally. No, like, yeah, it's just from here I can't really.
Brandon 84 cheered.
Dude, I could get picked up by someone going on 97 south.
I heard
I think it's just unlikely.
Motel is lovely.
I heard El Corral Motel is lovely. The one in Toppenish with the hilarious reviews. Okay. Well, let me read some of these for you. They're perfect. All right. The Toppenish. It's just by this junction. El Corral. Okay, so this motel. Woke up to find 2 dead bodies in the parking lot. That's why I gave it 5 stars. Poor customer service skills. Some rooms have cockroaches. Rooms are out of date and dirty. It's not a safe place to bring your family, kids, or anyone to. Perfect place to meet clients, in quotes, from Craigslist. Easy access from freeway, and there's always someone near holding some Fenty. This is Toppenish. Like even some of the it's an okay place to catch a nap, but bring your own blankets. Okay, anyway, back to the vote. Safe place to stay on top of the Casino Hotel. Yeah, that's where I was last time. I got dropped off at night. I was gonna try to find a place to camp, and I'm like, nope, it was not a good place. There were people in the bushes everywhere, just like zombified. I've never been in a place as just uncomfortable to be as Toppenish. I tried waiting all the way to New York. Would you have to take it? No. I wouldn't. So I'd take it somewhere, but I wouldn't go all the way back to New York. The first El Corral web result starts with third death in last 6 days reported.
Hashtag South.
Bad Wolf Boy with the 4,500 South bits. All right, thank you. Appreciate the steady support, Bad Wolf Boy. Wow, the area's not safe, including Yakima? Yeah. Unless I got outside of the city, like say I got a ride to,
Hashtag North.
or like rode myself out of the city to the outskirts where I could find some places that are like more isolated. I might have to like sleep inside in a few of these towns around here because things get a little weird at night here. We got Slacky in with the $50 for Team North, heading back up 82 towards 90. Slacky, thank you. Anarchy. You're on the resin topping this. It's all good, just devastated mine. Well, like I was by the casino. Probably, yeah. That's why the casino was there, probably.
Hashtag North to stay safe.
Mike with the 200 North bits. Hey.
Dirty_Dave87 cheered 500 bits.
And Dirty Dave with the 500 South bits. See, I don't even know what direction to tell you guys I want to go. Usually I do, but this time I do not. Neither is ideal. Neither is clean. Well, going back north is actually probably cleaner, technically, because it's just simpler to get on 90 and then we know what we can do on 90. This way is like very awkward. Stay clear of Portland. Like, yeah, if I can, I'd try to avoid going into the city. It's hard once you get over on the Cascades to avoid like Seattle and Portland and stuff like that. Got this cement that I'm sitting on. It's just still like cranking hot. I feel like it hasn't been in the sun for like quite a while, but it just is like, I can feel the radiant heat. Cooking my butt. North anyway, go to get right highway to get to Corning. Like we follow 82 all the way till it gets to 84 and then take 84, which goes out to Portland. Say if you're going back to Ellensburg. Probably. But it's not my choice. I don't really get much traffic from... I don't know how much traffic I get from this junction. You can probably try though. It's at least got a gas stop, gas station and stuff. What's country next to bike? I don't know what my next cycling trip will be. I haven't planned it out yet. Yeah, I'll have to have a think about that. I do have to at some point go back to Norway to get my solar bike trailer, because that's just in Tromsø, Norway, like in the Arctic Circle of Norway, just chilling there.
Nancy Elizabeth tipped $20. Thank you. Hashtag North and Safety.
Nancy, thanks for the $20 for Team North. Yeah. I kind of know what I'm running into north more than south. Well, I know what I'm running into in parts of south from here, but... 2-month break after Corning? Well, TwitchCon's in like a month and a half, so no.
Alex Durry cheered 100 bits.
Alex Durry, Thanks for the 100 bits. No direction, but I appreciate the bits. It's a good direction battle. Yeah, it's a pretty even split here. Y'all don't know which way to vote. Well, some of you do, but like it's pretty even. I don't even know which way I'm telling you guys to vote. It's sent too early. We can't edit it, unfortunately. We used to, but then people got really mad if we started editing things after the vote closed for like people that made mistakes. Yeah. Hope it's in climate controlled storage. Well, it's in a garage. Oh.
It's Mech cheered 100 bits. Oh, where are the burgers? Burgers north. Burgers hashtag south.
This is America. You got burger everywhere. You don't have to
Alex Durry cheered
try too hard to find a burger. But it's me, QC. Thanks for the 100 bits for south. Alex Durry with the 100 north bits. Joel Rose with the $5
Rose tip
for north.
$5. Thank you. Hashtag north.
What is this? What am I listening to? I'm trying to actually see what they're saying. Something Frank Sinatra? What was it called? Frankie Sinatra. That's what the song is called. Frankie. Well, thanks, Joel Rose, for the North and the song. I got Cruiser with the 2-month Prime. Thank you. We're in the final couple minutes here. So a lot of people like to snipe at the end, like get their vote in the last couple seconds. It gives the opposing team no time to respond. Keep in mind there is a delay. And if you by the time you hit enter, send, it has to process before it actually shows up and is counted. If you leave it too late, we don't adjust for that, so just snipe with caution, err on the side of early. You can try to snipe right in the final seconds, just people have tried, and some people do it really good, and other people have come in after, and then we can't alter anything, so just keep that in mind. But final little bit of the vote here, north or south. I don't even know which way to say to go. I think north is easier. It's the bike you use now. This is a Brompton, a fold-up little bicycle here. South is complicated. South is complicated. Final minute. I don't know what side's winning right now, but I think it's pretty close. It's toasty out. Alright, I kind of just get quieter and don't know what to do for the final minute because I'm just stressed out. That's weird, last vote is east, can't vote east now? Because there is no east from here. Look at a map. Oh shit.
$123. Thank you. Hashtag south.
I guess we're probably going south then. Slacky was voting north earlier. And there we go. Alright, we're going south then. It's been settled. It's been settled. South it is. I think we're very likely to just end up getting a ride to Yakima from here. Which is a thing. Yakima's not known as the best place, but it is a place. I guess I can just stick my thumb out on the southbound ramp and just see what we get. If we get to Yakima, then we get to Yakima. If we get further, then we get further. Because, yeah, Yakima is not that far from here. But yeah, so Slacky with the $123 at the end there to bring it from a north wind to a south wind. Whew, it's hot. And like, it's just not that hot compared to what it will be come tomorrow. So we got, I think, 2.5 hours till the sun sets. So let's get out there and going, because we don't have much time left. It's only 32. It feels pretty toasty. Tomorrow's 38. Next day is 41. So we're in a heat wave here. Yeah. Try for Richland. It just might be hard, maybe. Yakima's just gonna have a pull here, right? Like, Sela is gonna be probably treated like a freaking suburb of Yakima. So a lot of people driving that way are just going into the city. And it might be hard to just keep waiting for a ride that goes past Yakima. Because, yeah, I'm sure like Richland would be a good ride to get. It's going east, southeast, but that would get us, you know, a good distance. It just might be really hard to get that from Sela. Team Progress prevails. I honestly don't think this is Progress direction. I think actually north and then west would have been Progress. Because like our Progress direction is like either force our way down 97 south, just past Toppenish, or just past Yakima and Toppenish.
100 bits. If you camp here tonight, you are going to wake up with no bike, no tent, and no boxers.
Maybe. Well, guy that drove me here said that Sela is not too bad, but Yakima is a little bit worse. So I'm not sure. Any hitchhike on the freeway or just the ramp? Depends on the state. In Washington, I cannot hitchhike on an interstate. I can do the ramp, but I have to do the ramp before it actually becomes the freeway. So I have to go pretty early on the ramps here because they like to put... Let me actually check this ramp. Ooh, this one does not have much of a shoulder, does it? Oh no, it's okay. But I do have to be like right at the top of the ramp as per usual, and annoyingly. Okay. Alright, sorry. Let me have one more drink of water, then we'll go. Grab some Gatorade. Yeah, I'm actually quite hot. I might do that real quick. Why does this feel so much hotter than when it was like 37 in Wyoming? It's the breeze. There's just no wind to like whisk the sweat away. Sometimes this thing gets stuck. Come on. Okay. Another casino, bet on black and 11 black. They don't like cameras at casinos. Oh. That's right. Yeah, just a couple minute ride from here to R Junction. But yeah, I was surprised. So when we got dropped off in Toppenish last time, I just got dropped off in front of the hotel. I wasn't by the front door. I was just off to the side a little bit. I just took my bag out. The car just drove away. I was starting to like grab my backpack and put it on, and security like came out. It's just like, "Hey, are you planning to go to the casino?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just heading out." They're like, I forget what their exact response was, but it was like essentially good. It's a good thing you're not coming here. And I'm like, oh, okay. Anyway, I eventually stayed there that night because it's the only place in Toppenish that wasn't like the sketchiest place I've ever been in life. But then I guess, given the neighborhood we were in, I kind of learned to understand why security was so tight. Like their cameras, like it's partly cameras, partly the big backpack and stuff like that. Like it's just not it's not the clientele they're looking for. But I guess if we did end up there, I am a member of the casino rewards program, and I get discounted room rates there. So I guess that's good. Wait, am I going in for a drink? I kind of need one. I just set up the bike though. Is this area wild? I've never been here. It's the Yakima area is not known to be the best part of Washington. I'm just in general slightly dehydrated. I wouldn't say like I feel that way, but if you actually feel real thirsty, then you're probably already dehydrated. All right, that's good. Y'all are in shopping cart mode. There we go. We're doing Glacier Blue.
Hey.
Is the Gatorade for you, brother?
Just the Gatorade.
And it's gonna be $3.44. Okay.
Sure. Just on card, please. Does it do contact? Yeah.
Yep. You're all good, brother.
Thank
you.
you.
Have a great night.
You too.
How's it going, bro?
Thanks, man. Ooh, she's toasty. Okay. We just have to ride to the other side of the little overpass here, where our Corvette driving friend did a big burnout across. Do 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 do. So yeah, this let me see this sign. So it says the road we're going on is 82, which is like it says 82 East Yakima. Like in this region, it's pretty much just going south. Once you go past Yakima, it starts heading east. But see, this side doesn't have a railing. The other side of the on-ramp has a railing. At least on Street View it does. Yeah, it does. That's not nice. And I'm going to be kind of backlit as well, which is less than ideal too. We'll see what we get for traffic, but doesn't look like it's going to be super busy. Let's see what we get for. They're turning. They didn't use the turn signal, but they're turning. They're turning. But see, like, these are coming from Sela, or whatever it is. I can't see them actually, like, going very far. But if we got someone just going to Yakima, we'd probably just have to take it, because I don't think we're going to get long distance rides from here. Busy road, actually, though. And we can't go past that sign, so we don't. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is just not like a kind of gas station that pulls in people off the highway driving long distance. Better stand the phone on though. I'll try. If this is wide enough to have the phone stable on there. Its consequences are very high. Should it fall off, there's a lot of potential energy there. It's like, it feels pretty stable, but is it? No, the screen is currently turned off. I gotta just push the button. Kind of risky, I think. Since I've been here, no one's actually pulled over here. Come on. Hey. Oh, I have to take my water cup. Water. Gatorade. Back to Toppenish, definitely that way. See what kind of traffic we get though. The smelt burnt? I can smell the smoke here actually. Actually, it's kind of in the shade. Your seeing spot? Yeah, it's actually kind of pretty though. I guess if I'm gonna get stuck somewhere, I might as well see somewhere pretty. The thing is, come tomorrow, it's gonna be real smoking hot. Roofing specialists. The trio of roofing specialists. Same bright green car. Truck, rather. And usually you guys aren't so high. Like, you guys are down looking up. Handlebar mustache. It's a shame. Why wouldn't you pick me up? No place to stand for 9 hours? Yeah. Well, that would take 2 days because we only have 2 hours till the sun sets here. Yeah, very, well, fairly smoky here.
refreshing as Gatorade. Very nice. Well, it's cold. Like, still when it's warm, it's fine, but it's nice when it's cold, when it's real hot out. Picked up as soon as you got onto the ramp. I've had the first car pick me up in my life probably like 15-ish times. We've had that even happen on this trip. I forget where we were, but we did get the first car at some point on this trip. Is there a heat warning there? Probably starting for tomorrow. It's supposed to be like 38. Sorry, I know this is America, use Fahrenheit. I don't know what this is in Fahrenheit. Someone convert. 38 degrees Celsius tomorrow, 40 the next day. I'm gonna move these back a little bit so I can stand right on the railing. This is actually long enough to probably go here. There we go. Much better view, there wasn't so much smoke? Probably, yeah. And the direction for the next Corning City? I don't even know. It's complicated. We're about to get onto I-5, where we were at last night, this morning. You guys voted to send me back Central. Fix the folding mechanism of the bike. It's kind of loosened itself back up. It's not quite as nice as it was stock, but it's not bad though. It's like, so I'm on 82 right now, and this kind of goes southeast of here, eventually connecting with 84. And the 84 is very east-west running, and 84 could take us like direction Portland and get us on I-5. I'd have to look a little bit further to see if there's other options other than just taking 84 in. The other option is if I get a ride south from here and get around Toppenish, then I could take 97 south, which would also reconnect with 84 around Biggs Junction, I think it's called. For South Columbia, Riverside, and Freeway only. But yeah, like that would get me to the west coast if we went west down there. I don't know where that goes if you go east. But yeah, we just, like, it's freeway, so it's an interstate, so we'd have to do the same thing, like just be at the top of the on-ramps like we usually have to be. But 14 is north side of the Columbia River. Oh, so one side's an interstate, the other side. No, she was thinking super. Oh, she pulled over. One sec.
Your device is disconnected. Pairing.
Hey, what's the problem?
dog.
Yeah, that's fine. A backpack. Alright. I don't know if you can hear that, but Yakima. I guess we're just in a bad spot to get a ride anyway, and that's kind of what I thought would happen. If someone's just like, I don't know where you're trying to go, but I can take you to Yakima. That's essentially what that is. So we're gonna run with that. I'm just gonna fucking push this thing. It's so hard to carry. There's a dog, yeah. Pushing bike. Oh, this is so much easier. Why don't I do this more? I guess this is a smooth shoulder. When it's bumpy, it doesn't roll very well. Am I okay to open the trunk to put it in?
So my dog's right there. She shouldn't be able to jump out. But
or should I come in the side? Or?
Just say stay,
okay.
Stay. And then you put your bike in through the back, and
okay.
you can put your pack in on the side.
Okay.
But
all right, sounds good.
Her name's Bonnie. She's a sweetheart.
Hi,
just
Bonnie.
tell her stay.
All right.
Stay.
Stay.
Stay. Bonnie, stay.
Stay.
She shouldn't be able to jump out.
Okay.
You know how dogs
stay.
are. Bonnie, stay.
Hi.
Good girl.
Aren't you pretty? All right.
Good girl, Bonnie.
Stay. I'll be in there in a sec. We can become friends. All right.
Just, however, like if you just give her the corner that she's in, and then
okay.
Like gollywampus.
Yeah.
So where are you from?
I'm from Canada.
Oh, cool, Canadian. Woohoo!
I am.
I met some Canadians, and they were. We went to Israel, and they were on
Israel.
Our trip to Israel.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Canadians like to travel.
They do.
And then I'll just put my backpack on top of there. That's fine.
And whereabouts in Canada?
I'm from Vancouver Island, but I just moved to Alberta.
Oh, okay. I've been to. Well, I haven't been. I've been to Vancouver, not the island.
Okay, yeah.
And then I've been to Alberta, Calgary.
Okay, yeah. I lived there for a year, but I just moved to Edmonton currently.
Oh, okay.
All right, that should be good.
They had that bad fire in Jasper.
I know, just now, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be around in a second here. Okay. Yeah. I really appreciate you stopping for me, though.
So where are you trying to go? I mean,
Eventually,
you're just going.
Eventually, I have to get to California. I'm just taking a very circuitous.
California.
Oh, come on!
I was born in California.
Okay. North, south, central.
So, like, where would you like to be tonight? I mean, is Yakima good enough, or
well,
what was your plan? Where were you trying to go?
I just go until the sun runs out. So, like, I've heard Yakima's not the best place to be, but like, I just needed for hitchhiking. I need there to be more people.
Yeah.
And here just doesn't have many people.
Yeah.
Is the issue.
So Yakima's a bigger city. You know, Tri-Cities is like over an hour away. I don't think I would want to drive you that far. I mean, I would do it just for the fun of it. But sorry about my mess. We were over at the Columbia River all day. Bonnie was swimming, and I just kind of had a mess all over.
That sounds like a nice day.
My leftover dinner and all that.
I had Wendy's for dinner too. So
cool. And my name's Dawn.
Trevor.
Trevor, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Dawn.
So Yakima. So, like, are you going to get a hotel tonight?
I try to camp. I just know Yakima's probably not the best place to camp.
Okay.
Because from what I've heard, I've been to Yakima and I went to Toppenish like a while ago, and that was a rougher place as well.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. Okay, so do you camp like do you want to pay for your camping, or?
Well, I usually just try to go into like some woods or bushes or something like that.
So I'm just trying to think of where I could drop you.
And you don't mind the camera or anything, do you?
No,
Okay,
no,
all right.
you're fine. I'm just trying to think of where I could drop you.
Did
Bonnie?
I? Oh, she just likes the window.
Loves looking out the window. Although normally she has her head out the whole time, and it was pretty hot there in the canyon. Okay, so you're trying to go to California. So are you taking 97 down?
That was the initial thought, but it's kind of awkward to get to, and I don't want to. Well, yeah, like I guess if you took me to Toppenish, that's the start of 97. I could try to hitchhike down there. I don't want you to have to do a big detour. Or
I don't mind.
Okay.
I don't mind. All right, you're Canadian, so. Because like up by me, there's Sportsman's Park, but you got to pay to camp in there. They've got showers and everything though.
Yeah.
And I don't know. And there's people in there, so you wouldn't be alone.
Yeah.
We got woods all along. All along. Why don't we take you to I mean, because if you're going to go to California, you want to probably go over on 97 and over Sadus, right? Over Sadus Pass.
What's Sadus?
Well, no, it's on 97.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've been down there before, and then I got to 84 off 97, and I just took that to Portland.
You made it to the river.
Yeah.
You made it to the Columbia.
Yeah.
Okay.
On another trip, another time.
Yeah. I mean, because the other thing is, Trace, you could. I'll take you to Toppenish, but you could decide to go on down to the Tri-Cities.
Yeah.
But then you would still have to cut back over. You're to go to Cal. Well, there's all kinds of extra roads. You don't have to take the main roads, but 97 and I-5 and the coast. The three ways, the three main roads through Oregon.
Does 97 get much traffic, do you think? I got a ride before, but like
it does, because it's kind of like people are going. You're going to go through the mountains, up over Sadus Pass until you get down to the river, right?
Yeah.
And then, but then when you get into Oregon, you've got a lot of farmland. You've got people way in Oregon and some of those towns in the middle, Klamath Falls and all that. So I mean, we went down last year to Cradle Lake, and there was plenty of traffic.
Okay.
And 'cause I-5, that's interstate, so you'd have to try to hitch a ride in one of the rest stops or something.
Yeah, you can do the orange where you by the sign. I just can't hitchhike past that.
Past that, yeah. And I stopped because my husband forever and a day rode bikes. He was a triathlete and he rode bike. And so I saw your bike and I'm like,
oh, you saw the bike.
Biker in distress.
I know you said like, what's wrong? And I'm like, technically nothing. I don't want to pretend I'm in distress to get a ride.
Okay.
I'm just on a hitchhiking trip.
Your bike was fine. Yeah. So because it was collapsed, I'm like, it was broken.
No, I love that little bike. It's for me, it's a logistical convenience.
Is it totally pedal or is it electric?
It's fully pedal. But like you're someone to biking, but like I do bike tours as well. I've just happened to add this to a hitchhiking trip. Like during the pandemic, I started cycling. I rode across Canada and stuff like that. So
good for you. How old are you?
I'm 30 now.
No way.
Just turned
30.
You're
just a kid. I figured you were in your 20s. Well, hey, do it while you're young. Because life. It's like you're going to wake up one day and you're going to be 68, right?
I believe you.
Yeah, so do it while you're young. Have a good time. Okay, so are you okay with Toppenish?
Yeah, we can do it.
So it's either Yakima or Toppenish?
Toppenish, let's go.
Okay, all right. That's what we'll do.
That gives me a straight shot down 90 as an option.
Yeah. And then, because you'll start 97 right there. And do you ever get on in with truckers?
Yeah, so actually...
There's lots of trucks on 97.
Is there? Okay.
Oh, gobs of
That's
trucks.
a good option then, because... I get them less and less now because trucking's much more regulated than it used to be. And if someone drives for a larger company, they're almost certainly going to have a rule about taking anyone. And it's not a hitchhiking specific rule, it's even like friends and family.
Interesting.
Because you're not
With
insured.
liability.
Yeah, it's all liability. Yeah,
and that makes sense. Liability. Right now we have the reason the valley's so bad.
Yeah.
In fact, so I've been leaving the valley to go for blue sky. I've been going up to the mountains and stuff. So we have a fire on White Pass, which is US 12. So it's closed right now. And so people are limited to Snoqualmie or Chinook Pass, or then even somehow meandering through on Sadis Pass, and so there might be even more trucks
a bit more
than
traffic,
normal.
yeah.
You know, so I think you'll be okay.
Okay, that sounds good. I'll try to get out of Toppenish before it gets dark, because I was there overnight last time I was there, and that's a sketchy place. Toppenish.
Yeah. So, you know, unfortunately, you know, Yakima, you know, we have a lot of homeless people in Yakima.
Yeah.
And so I live on the, so this is all the Yakima River. This is the, okay, so I live on the other side, and Terrace Heights is over here, and we've had, in fact, there's some lights down there right now. Anyhow, we've had 5 arson fires along the river front here since like May, June, and it's homeless people starting their fires or doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
But the fire right now is to the west. It's up in the mountains. It's up on
by Rainier?
White Pass, and it was human cause too. But all along here, so like here, you know, and I mean, I've lived here since 1964. I was born in San Francisco, and I've been in Yakima since '64.
Yeah.
And we never had a problem with. I mean, you know, you could. Anyhow, it is what it is. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
So, so I'll drop you up at Toppenish, and then you're still gonna try to hitch a ride and get out of there.
Yeah, if I get stuck in Toppenish tonight, I'm just gonna stay at the casino, because that's.
Oh, okay.
That's a decent spot.
My husband does. He's a turkey hunter, and he goes up actually almost to the Canadian border. He'll like go as far as Northport.
Oh yeah.
But up at Colville and Chewelah, they have I think it's maybe in Chewelah, they have a casino. The nation's got a casino up there, and they say, hey, you can come in, you can camp. Yeah. So I know that the other ones do that too. So.
I don't think they let you camp there. This one was actually really strict. I actually got dropped out of the casino last time I was there.
Oh.
Before I could even pick up my backpack, security was on top of me, being like,
oh really?
Like, thinking I'd be an issue, because I got a big backpack on, hardboard and stuff like that. But like, if I go in there, I'm like, I'm paying for a place to stay. Yeah, they'll let me pay to get accommodation. But like, it was, you know, the nicer place. I think I got an alarm going off.
Well, I was talking to my husband. my husband, 40 years of firefighter, right?
Yeah.
He's down in the Tri-Cities right now. Our daughter is. So I'm like, hey, wait a minute, there's a guy there that needs help, and he's like, Don. Can I tell you my name is Don? He says, Don, no, don't pick him up.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Don? Yes, I've got Trevor in the car. He's very nice. He's Canadian, and I'm taking him to Toppenish.
Okay. You know you.
And he can hear me. Well, we were loading up his stuff in the car. He's very nice. He's doing you're doing like a podcast for
I broadcast hitchhiking, like video.
He broadcast hitchhiking, and he had a fold-up bike that I thought he was having bike trouble, and then he's got his backpack, and he's a very nice young man. And you want to say hi to him?
No.
All right, we're fine. So I'm taking him to Toppenish. He's gonna try to get a ride out of Toppenish, because he wants to get headed down 97. So I offered to take him to Toppenish.
Okay, well, when you get in, call me.
Okay, all right, bye. Husbands.
Oh.
Okay, he's
he
not happy.
He didn't sound very happy.
He's not happy.
I'm sorry, I'm getting you in trouble.
Yeah, no, you're not. So it's funny, because I saw your face, and I thought that's a nice guy. And yesterday I was up on Chinook Pass.
Yeah.
And I had my dog swimming.
Yeah.
And there was a guy up there from the west side, and he was just up enjoying the river and everything. I started talking to him, and he was, you know, my age, in his 60s, right? And he started talking about how he used to love to go to California, and how much it's changed.
Yeah.
And because California has a homeless problem too. And anyhow, so I started reminiscing with him. We were Jim and I, when we were in our 20s, we were down in California, and we broke down on the coast highway, and we had never hitchhiked in our life.
Yeah.
And we hitchhiked, and somebody gave us a ride to Crescent City, where we found two guys. We said we're Cheech and Chong, and they were high, and they went back. They towed we had a Volkswagen van. They towed our Volkswagen van back to Crescent City, and they worked on our car for 2 days and got it running again.
No way.
And so that's the only time I've ever hitchhiked in my life.
What a positive
and
experience,
I'm
though.
trying to think if I ever picked up. I don't think you may be the only
I'm the first person.
Yes.
No way. Well, it's an honor.
Yeah. You know, you know what it is sometimes too? It's the mom in you.
Yeah.
You know? And so it's like, okay, I'm going to pick up this kid for his mom.
Sometimes my mom watches this, so she'll be very thankful.
Okay, all right. You tell her hi.
I can't believe I'm your first hitchhiker.
I'm trying. I don't think I have ever. I'll have to ask my husband if he's ever. Anyhow, you know.
Yeah.
You know, you have your certain. You know, it's a safety thing, and you know.
But I could tell when you drove past me, like there was a thought process going on. You weren't 100% sure. You were thinking about it, thinking about it. Maybe.
And I'm like, and then you know, it's like, you know, in the middle of the snowstorm or in the middle of the heat. So like tomorrow is supposed to be 101. Keep
I
that
know
in mind.
tomorrow's gonna be really scorching.
And then Friday is supposed to be 106.
Yeah.
And they're saying it could get as high as 108.
Jeez.
But you know how the weatherman is. But anyhow, so just stay hydrated. So it's like you're out there in the heat.
Yeah.
And anyhow. So, and I evidently knew you were Canadian, right?
She's got a good Canadian vibe.
That's,
you know?
It's Canadian vibe.
Yeah.
We really enjoyed that. We went to Israel in 2018, 2019. 2018, doesn't matter, spring 2019, and half of the it was a small group, and half of the group was of course Canadians, and I had more fun, and I still actually talk to some of the Canadians still to this day on like Facebook and stuff. You know,
that's nice.
So
what made you decide to go to Israel?
You know, I just you know, so I went to church. Husband doesn't really like to travel.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
We did one of those Viking tours in France, and we went to Normandy. And so why did we go to Normandy? Just the history.
Viking is the river cruises, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So you go on a little river cruise, and they took us off the river. Then they put you on a bus. We went over to Normandy and stuff like that. But anyhow, so we just been interested in history. Although the world is full of history, right?
Yes, but it by my standard, like going to Europe and stuff like that, where there's like thousands of years of history, stands out a lot more than like the architectural history and stuff like that we find here. Not to say the history here isn't interesting, it just goes back to that kind of break. In the process of hitchhiking, so I have this camera.
Or what had been a structure that goes back thousands of years, and I'm like, what? You know, and so the people group that was there, you know, even before, you know, before Europe became civilized, I guess, you know. So anyhow, the United States, Canada, United States, Mexico, you know, South America. I mean, you know, people groups have been here for thousands of years, but just not much of it survived the you know, time. You know, time to where when you start making things out of brick, and you know those buildings will last, right?
Yeah.
So.
No,
No, it's really cool to see. Like I now travel full time, actually doing this for work for 6 years.
No kidding.
So I've done this in like 30 some odd countries. I go all over.
Oh wow, wow. Oh,
So when you ask me if I'm safe, I'm just like, I'm not probably about as verifiably safe as a hitchhiker can be.
You know what? You are my one positive feeling about. See, so it's just I don't know if you believe in God or not. That's okay if you don't, but I do, and so it's a God thing. See, I saw it, and so I thought, okay, that young man needs to be picked up.
Well, I appreciate it
because fine with it. So.
She seemed to be.
Yeah,
is there anyone she doesn't like, or is she?
Man, I'll tell you, she doesn't bark.
Yeah.
She doesn't growl, and you know they say about people that, you know, what's the expression? You know, anyhow, everybody's her friend. You know, she loves people. She loves kids. And we have 7 grandkids, and she's really good with our grandkids. And anyhow, she's a good dog.
How old is she now? Like, she's still
7.
a puppy.
She's 7. And
Wait, she's 7?
She's 7, and everybody thinks she's a puppy. And I don't know why exactly. She's an English Cocker Spaniel.
Yeah.
So, like, her grandparents came from Britain. And my husband wanted a dog that was British bloodline, because Americans, we keep ruining all the breeds by turning them into show dogs, right?
Yeah, okay.
And he does upland bird hunting, like quail, pheasant, you know, stuff like that. So he wanted the English know how to train their dogs and how to breed them. So her hair normally is long, but we give her a summer haircut, and it's actually kind of grown out, but in the summertime, people think she's like a young lab, but her hair's long now, so she doesn't look like a lab anymore. But anyhow, people still think she's a puppy, but she's 7.
Because I was convinced that was a puppy we were.
No, trust me, you're not that. I mean, people constantly. I just 2 days ago at the park, and people always ask me how old she is because everybody thinks she's a puppy.
Yeah. But yeah, it seemed quite calm, like curious to say hi, but like not like jumping up on you kind of thing. Yeah.
Well, she will jump up on you, you know, that, I mean, not non-stop, but if she had one failing, you know, like you'll be petting her and then you'll stand to talk, and she might go ahead and jump on somebody. I wish she wouldn't do that. But she's not a barker, so.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
Because some dogs, it's just, you can't train that out of them.
Yeah.
They just have that in their nature and they go.
We had a little Doxy when our kids were little, and oh my gosh, that dog, it was non-stop barking. Our neighbors could not go out in their yard.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, if our neighbor Dennis had the audacity to go out in his yard, little Annie would.
Because I'd love to have dogs, but like I travel for work now. I got my girlfriend doing this too. She's on a big tour through Europe right now. She's in England at the moment. She rode her bike from Greece to now England.
Oh wow! So like, how long will she be gone for?
She's already been gone 4 months.
And how long have you been gone for? Or did you just get started?
2.5. I did like a month here in US doing hitchhiking all over. Then I had to go to a convention in Europe. So I actually spent like 3 weeks in Europe doing the convention and spending time with my girlfriend at the time.
So you guys are doing this for a job?
Yeah.
So like, who's your employer?
So this is broadcast on Twitch TV, and like, do you watch like YouTube channels and stuff like that?
Okay, yeah.
You know how like when you watch a YouTube video, like you'll get an ad that plays and stuff like that?
Okay.
So it's like that, where I'll make ad revenue from that. People that watch this can like choose to donate or subscribe to that, and a subscription on this platform is like a paid recurring thing, and I get a percentage of that. And then you get like brand sponsors and stuff like that. And between all that and my low cost of living, because I am hitchhiking or bike touring, which is both free transportation, and I camp outside, which is nobly free or quite cheap. Then
do you ever treat yourself occasionally?
Oh yeah, like I said, in Toppenish, if the sun sets and I'm still there, I will be inside tonight. Yeah. Because it's not a place I want to be camping. Yeah. And I'll take the occasional day off, or I'll get a day in a hotel or something like that.
Yeah. Just kind of relax.
But it actually surprises some people. But I like sleeping outside. I like sleeping in my tent. I enjoy just being outside. Yeah. If I can avoid being like, you know, in a city camping out, kind of urban, then that's not that fun. But if I can be in nature somewhere, right. And especially with that bike, it usually is within a bike ride's distance. I can get far enough away from people that I can find a nice spot.
You can get out. Yeah. So how long have you been doing it?
6.5 years with a camera and 4 years before that.
Wow. Wow.
So a lot of my adult life, well, pretty much my whole adult life.
Yeah.
I started at 19 and I'm 30 now, so.
Wow. Can you see yourself doing it for like longer, like another decade, or?
Probably not another decade. I've probably got a few years left, but like both me and my girlfriend think we want kids and like a place and a dog and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And this lifestyle isn't conducive to having that life. So at some point we'll have to make a lifestyle change.
So would you do something completely different, or would
I don't
you keep
know.
working
So
for the company and?
So like I technically run a small business. Like I don't have an employer. I just broadcast on this platform, and if the videos perform, if people watch them and all that stuff, then I earn revenue based off of what happens. So that's nice because I have complete freedom, and when I take breaks, I can take a month or two off, and that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't have a boss calling me every day asking where I'm at.
Yeah.
I have viewers every day asking me where I'm at, but I don't have a boss. Yeah.
Well, my sister, she's built websites forever.
Oh yeah.
And she lived in Indonesia for a number of years, about 15 years on the second time. And she started doing websites there. And then she came back to America, and she still does websites.
Yep.
Anyhow, all three of her kids have jobs. Where both. Well, one of my nephews, they do want him to come into the office occasionally, but my niece and then my other nephew, they they don't have to go into an office unless they want to, and so there's a lot of jobs out there like that, and and they're getting paid good, they're getting a good salary,
And that mobile work means like you have so much flexibility. I've met lots of people while traveling that like they do web development or some kind of software type job, and they can be anywhere. Like some of them will just travel through Asia and stuff like that, slowly traveling.
Yeah.
Sometimes they have to like work weird hours, like they have to have meetings based on US time, but they're in Asia, so like they have to like have a meeting at like 4 a.m. sometimes randomly or something like that. But
well, my niece especially, the company is down in San Diego, and there's only a couple people that actually work in San Diego. Everybody else is like they have employees all over the world, and then like what you said, she can travel as much as she wants, and she just takes her office with her, right? And she's like the HR person for the company, and every once in a while she will go down to San Diego. They'll have her do whatever, but maybe once every 2 or 3 months. So technically, right now she's home with my sister. But technically, okay, where do you want me to just? Do you want me to?
Could you just take me to that the junctions, like straight on 97 and 22? Like there's a
right at the junction. Okay.
There's like a gas station, restaurant there.
Yeah, I think I know. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's one of these guys.
Cover on that file.
What? I wish I knew everywhere that well.
You should have said yeah.
Like I have been here before, but it's been a little bit.
And when you get into Oregon, they've got some fires going on.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Well, look it up. I'm not sure how close it is to 97. I think it's farther east than 97. But
it's fresh asphalt with a huge shoulder, wider than a lane of traffic. Like, look how small Emily is on that shoulder. Is that not a sexy shoulder? And you guys are like, Trevor has this weird thing about shoulders. But look at that shoulder. Look at it. There's so much room for activities.
Yeah, so I just have to keep on my toes on this whole trip because there's forest fires everywhere.
Yeah.
In Canada too right now, it's real bad.
Oh, you guys, they said on the news you guys have like 800 fires up there
I
right
believe
now.
it, yeah.
We've got 100, but it makes sense. My brother does, well, most of my family lives up in Alaska, so my brother has done the Alcan for years. And here, a number of years ago, I don't know, 15 years ago, whatever it was, when that beetle started killing so many trees.
Oh yeah, BC, mountain pine beetle.
He was like, man, he says, BC is gonna burn, and I don't know how many fires are in BC right now, but even Alaska has that beetle. He's living out in I call it the Outback, but that's Australia. But you know what I'm saying, in the Outback in Alaska.
Yeah.
And he's got a beetle that killed all of his spruce trees.
Really?
He's got
because
a couple hundred
it doesn't
acres.
get talked about much anymore. Like there was an era where it was like everyone was saying, but
and
it's probably still there. Just like you
It
know,
is.
everyone's thinking about something else now.
Well, and I think it's just it's acceptance.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? And he tried taking out diseased trees and stuff.
Yeah.
He for a couple of years he tried, and he's pretty much given up. And they've all of his spruce trees. I think he's lost and he's got like, I don't know, a couple hundred acres on Shell Lake, and all his spruce trees are gone. That's sad.
Huh. Yeah, that is. So that was up in Alaska, you said?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. He's Shell Lake is like northeast of Anchorage.
Okay. Because I did a hitchhiking trip, Anchorage to Fairbanks.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like 6 years ago now,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I got a bunch of family up there. I've got my nephew in the little town of Talkeetna, which you probably went through, and he's the fire chief of Talkeetna. Got a lot of firefighters in my family. My son's at BC in Kennewick. My husband was 40 years firefighter, retired.
Yep.
And
it's interesting.
Yeah. So anyhow, we pay attention to fires just because, you know, we have people in our family that have fought them for years.
Like mostly structural fires or also wildland?
So my husband's job was mostly, he worked out for Hanford, the nuclear plant, and that's, you got a lot of buildings out there, but they also had a lot of wildland fires out there. So he had both, you know, industrial type fires. My son works for the city of Kennewick, and so they do have a lot of sagebrush area all around, but his are more, Kennewick's a big city, and so it's all the aid calls, all the house fires, you know, all that. So, okay, now, so my son goes straight.
Yeah, we stay
go straight? Okay.
Straight, yeah.
Okay. So they've done both. And then my nephew up in Talkeetna, it's just a volunteer fire department, and you know, they do everything. You know, they do house, aid calls, and then if a forest fire starts, they do it all.
Yeah. And what did you do for work? Or what do you do?
I worked for the school district. I'm retired now, but I worked with kids that were 6 months behind on their reading.
Okay.
And it was a great job. I really enjoyed working with kids, and depending on each year, I'd have between 25 to 40 kids that would come in, and in small groups to get them back. Let's see, now I go straight.
Yeah, so straight across, and then just like see those white signs on the left there, like just on the other side.
Yeah, where the Pepsi sign is.
There's a little restaurant there.
Okay.
Because I'll just hitchhike down this way.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and you'll be safe here, you know.
Because a little bit over there, that's where I was before, close to the casino, and that was more sketchy at night. Over here, there's not a whole lot less going on. So we'll see if I can get a ride before it gets dark.
Trevor,
yeah.
What's your last name?
Daniluk. So it's Ukrainian, so it would have been more like Daniluk, but we're many generations removed from that, so lost their kind of culture there. But it's a difficult name. Like it's spelled Daneliuk, so it's like Daneliuk. It's very strange.
Wow.
Yeah.
It almost is a spelling like Alaskan names. You know, like tribal names.
Yeah.
Alaska have, you know, with the K's and the UK's and all that. You know.
I think what honestly happened is when my family, whenever they did immigrated here, you essentially write down your name on your immigration form, and they were Ukrainian, and they didn't know like write in Cyrillic and stuff like that, so they had to write in not Cyrillic, and they just spelt it really weird.
Yeah, because they didn't understand what the English alphabet was.
Exactly. Yeah. So
I think that happened a lot.
Yeah.
I was my maiden name was Chapel, but you know, in France it was De La Chapelle, and I think when they came across on the boat, they just dropped all the you know, just did Chapel. And then my married name is Van Horn, and so I don't know what they did with that, but I think a lot of people changed their names.
Yeah, no, I think it's pretty
lots
common.
of different reasons.
But like, I feel like a lot of time it's
boat.
like to make it simpler, and I'm like, they did not make mine simpler.
Well, you just have to, you know, it's funny because my name's Dawn, right? Yeah. To this day, I still have to spell it for people.
Oh, okay.
And it's like, why? D-A-W-N, you know, but it's just, it's not very many people have the name, you know.
I like that name, though.
And, You know, so you just have gotten used to having
Yeah.
to spell your last name, right?
But like my first name doesn't travel well either. In a lot of countries, like Trevor is not an easy name. Like when I've been in Japan, like they don't do that sound.
Okay, the sounds,
So
yeah.
so like I translated my name to Japanese, and it's more like Toreba.
No kidding.
So in Japan, I'm Toreba Daniluk.
How cool. My sister, and I told you that, does websites and all that. She and her kids are going to Japan here in a couple weeks. They're gonna go the August 31st.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a really cool country to visit, and a very different culture. And
Yeah.
I hitchhiked through there, and it's a great way to learn about the culture of the
Oh, I
place because
bet.
locals pick you up.
They do.
And
they
beyond
do.
that, like sometimes they'll invite you home and stuff like that. And it's like, what better way to learn how a very different culture lives their life than to like spend time in their house and learn their customs and how they live.
So have you learned very many other languages?
Not enough to say I know them.
Okay,
Like I'll try to learn some phrases and stuff,
Right.
but like
But
quite
to be
often I'm like
fluent
I'm
in
yeah.
yeah.
Well, I should be English French fluent because Canada's bilingual
Yeah.
English French,
Yeah.
but I'm from the most English part of Canada, and when I was learning in school, I was much more interested in anything other than
Anything
French.
other
Yeah.
than French classes.
Yeah. And they only make us do like 3 years where I'm from. Like the closer you get to Quebec, our French province in Canada, the more the curriculum focuses on teaching you. But yeah, we're about like 3,000 miles from Quebec, so
Yeah.
there's not much French.
My sister, when she lived in Indonesia, her kids were, that was the years that they were all in grade school and all that, and they had to learn English. They didn't have a choice, but they were always top of the class because their mom
Yeah.
spoke English.
Yeah. Is this not the longest flight ever?
It's like, seriously, does it not see me? Every once in a while I wonder, I mean, I've got a whole string of cars behind me.
Yeah. I'm a little confused. Like it's red for them, but like, why is it so red for us? There we go. Holy.
when you finally, you know, I'm sitting here chit chatting.
I know I was enjoying the conversation,
Yeah,
and I came to the realization. I'm like, haven't we been here
Yeah.
a long time?
Okay, so right here by the
Yeah,
Pepsi.
yeah,
Okay. Trevor, it's so nice to meet you.
You as well.
So are Americans the most reluctant then to pick people up?
So
I mean,
we
what-
do.
what-
So
you travel the world.
Yeah, we do actual statistical analysis
Okay.
on average wait times in different countries.
Okay.
America does have the longest average wait time.
They do
Yeah.
have the longest. Yeah.
But I love traveling in America because it's a very diverse country with a lot of very diverse people, and I find it very interesting to travel through there.
Okay.
And meet
Okay.
all the different types of people.
Yeah,
we meet.
that, you know, and so that doesn't surprise me. And part of it is our media culture and movies,
yeah.
and you know all the focus in on the dangers of the world.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I agree with that completely.
I mean, we do it with raising our kids. You know, and it's, oh my gosh, it's 10 times worse now than it was when I was raising my kids. You know, the dangers.
but it's even like when I go home and I just like am watching the news and stuff like that. Like I start to think the world's a much worse place. But as soon as I go back out here, I'm meeting lovely people like yourself,
exactly.
and I'm like, oh yeah, there's great people out
Exactly.
there. So I get why
Yeah.
people are scared of
And
people.
so part of it is our media, because I mean, if there's one story out there that's terrible, it's gonna get on the news.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, and the
that
hundreds
sells a
of
lot better than a
right,
nice
yeah,
fuzzy story.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna help you with
All right, thank you.
so that you can get your stuff out.
All right.
Bonnie, stay.
Okay.
Well, good luck, Trevor, and I hope you get a ride.
I hope so too.
If not, I hope that you have a safe place to sleep.
I got the casino as my backup plan.
Yeah.
It's a decent spot.
So tell your girlfriend that I took care of you.
I'll let her know.
Now she's definitely a mom,
Yeah.
and she took care of me. Bonnie, get back. Get back.
And then I don't know, so I usually have business cards. I don't right now.
That's
but if you
okay.
can remember 2 words, you can see what I do.
Okay.
So Twitch is the platform.
Twitch.
And my channel's called Hitch. Twitch Hitch.
So Twitch and then Hitch.
They rhyme.
Okay, I'll remember.
You can remember those 2 words. Just
cool.
Google those
All
2 words
right,
or anything,
all
you can
right.
find
Give
me.
me a hug. Alrighty, you take care.
Thank you so much. It was lovely to meet you.
Stay safe.
I will do my
Okay?
best.
Stay safe.
All right.
right.
You have a lovely rest of your day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. All right, we need to do another vote. I think we have, south on 97, and then we'll actually use 80 to as the highway that it's actually supposed to be east-west. So 82 east-west and a 97 south. 82 or 84? 82, right? So I want to see if we can get out of here. Otherwise, we got... I can't believe we're back in freaking Toppenish. But it's like my best opportunity to get like progress. Good progress down. Otherwise, we're gonna like be just screwing around in this area for a long time. When you are, give her. Just gonna go find a spot to sit. Some blocks over here. Oops. Hey, it's corn. Oh, if I won't like me here, I'll go over this block over here. Oh, my alerts are very quiet right now. So I got like, I think an hour and a half or something like that till we lose the sun. So we're gonna try and get out of here. This will do. So I really want to go south. South would get us good progress, theoretically, as long as we get a good south ride. There's not too much down this road that isn't far. Okay. Okay, I gotta turn my volume up here. Oh, that's why. My speaker isn't on at all. Why is it so quiet?
Power on. Battery medium. Your device is connected.
My device is connected? Didn't sound like it was connected. Come on, Team South. Okay, we're back in.
Bad Wolf Boy 6 cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag South.
Okay, I gotta catch up. I missed a few things. Dreadmist with the 10-month prime. Thank you. Danger Trader with the 100 South bits for progress. Kalita with the 1,000 South bits. Thank you very much. Bad Wolf Boy with the 1,000 South bits, rather. Bad Wolf Boy, I appreciate it. Jodepo with the 500 South bits as well. That's a great start for Team South. Let's keep it going, please. Can't go north. It's complicated. Well, it's not that. So we considered 82 south from where we were at before, but it's technically an east-west running road. But now that we're here, south is 97, east-west is still technically east-west. We're just counting. So technically, a vote for west is to send me back the way I came, if that makes sense. I know it's confusing, but we kind of, our south vote, yes, for the last one wasn't technically what the road is labeled as. It just made sense because technically it started south from where we were at. West is north, east is southeast. Yes. Yeah. West is north. But like, we're just using it as the actual naming scheme it has right now, which is 82 is an east-west running. So if we went back to that junction where we came off of 82, if I turn left onto that highway, it would say turn left onto 82 west. If we turn right, it would say turn right onto 82 east.
As it has more than 75 murals adorning its buildings beginning in 1989.
Oh, so these murals. Okay. Dr. Yellow, thanks for the 100 bits. A little fun fact about Toppenish. Your fun fact didn't include any walkers. Or ignoring the corn. I said there was corn. I'm like, look, it's corn. It has the juice. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. Try runs on orange juice, a little bit of ethanol. Just a little bit. I haven't seen corn in a while, so anyway, that's kind of exciting. There's a walker. There's a lot of people in this town that are not in a great state. I got dropped off here like at night, pretty much, last time I was here, and like there was people just wandering around in no state of conscious thought, just roaming around, spinning around in circles, like lingering in the bushes everywhere. I didn't call them walkers. I met some locals at a Mexican restaurant thing, and I was asking them, like, is it just me or is this town like pretty sketchy? And they're like, yeah, those people are called walkers. It's objectively very sad, but it's also just like, I am confident in my ability to deal with a rational human being that is like capable of doing like if this then that, like something happens, you respond appropriately. But someone in that state is not acting rationally. They like what they do quite often does not make sense, and I can't manage that. I don't have the facilities, the capability to manage that.
What's up, Trevor?
Oh, are you in Toppenish or are you Yakima?
No, I don't know why you're here.
97, I'm here hopefully to go down that way.
We were even watching you today. We pulled you up on the camera.
Yeah.
We're on the TV. We're like, he's in Sela right now. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, she's dropping him off in Toppenish. So.
Yeah. Did you have to drive far or no?
Yakima.
Oh, okay, so not too bad.
I was going to sign the book. And
oh, yeah.
The wife gave me the permission for you to sleep at our house if you need to.
Oh, really?
So
well, I'm going to try it. Well,
dogs, so.
You have dogs? Well, I love dogs. I don't know. But that's very kind of you. Yeah. Like, if I can, I want to try to use the daylight to try and get a ride here.
You're probably trying to get over to Tri-Cities, right?
What is Tri-Cities counted?
Kennewick, Richland, and...
Like towards 84.
Yeah, they call it Tri-Cities.
Oh, okay. Yeah, people keep using that phrase, and I don't know what it means, and I should just look at a map. Anyway, here's the book.
Oh, awesome.
Any page, anything you want to write. Right. Ideally, location and date, so I can. It's like a book of memories at this point.
Yeah, it's such a small setup. This is so cool.
So you've been watching for a while?
Yeah, TwitchCon, the TwitchCon that you did.
Just the most recent one?
Yeah, that's when I watched you. So where you got stuck in Corning, I was watching you.
Oh, the Streamer Awards trip then?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Where this trip began, or the inspiration for it at least.
So it's been a lot. It's been a lot of fun watching. We've been kind of invested in this one.
It's been a wild one, and then yeah, I never thought I'd come back to this town again.
Yeah.
It's not a great like.
Well, yeah,
and I have very low standards.
I'm from Toppenish.
Yeah.
But Toppenish, all this lower valley is all connected to Yakima.
Yeah.
Pretty much. But, how's the voting going? What's going on with the voting?
Well, currently South is in the lead, which I hope, because either East or West on 82 would be logistically just not clean, but you know, we can work it if we need to.
Yeah, but my wife, because we saw you in, you're on the west side. You were in, was it Cle Elum or North Bend? Where were you?
North Bend last night, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, he's going to keep going south. They're going to send him south.
Grumpy
like, what are you doing over on this side again?
I know, I definitely thought I was going to be going down I-5 in some way, shape, or form today, and we're not. Grumpy old man thinks 100 south bits. South sounds nice. It does. Network isn't 100% great down there, but like...
Network's not very good out here either.
No, even coming into town, it cut out a little bit, and I'm like, hey, we're in town here.
I was trying to pull up your stream because I was going to see where she was going to drop you off, and I was like, we can't even load this thing.
Yeah, it's not the best. Because yeah, I've done that route once, and like it cut in and out. There's a couple small towns along the way where it works okay. And
Bobby cheered 100 bits. #South.
Casino's not too far.
Yeah, it's just one junction down that way. So if I run out of daylight, that was my game plan.
Yeah,
but
what I can do is, I mean, if you want to try to get out for beer,
cheered 400
that'd actually be a
bits.
little bit better.
PLS #South. Let's get cool.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I think it's like 30 minutes away.
Oh, okay.
Danger Tater cheered 100 bits. Right. #East to Tri-Cities.
So Tri-Cities is
Tri-Cities.
That would be 82 East.
Yeah,
or
that'll
like on that road that way. Because
Tri-Cities
Danger
is the
Shade.
best way if you want to go that direction.
Yeah. It's me, QC, with the 400 south. Please, south. Yeah, let's do it. Ghost of Bobby with the 100 south as well.
Yeah, my wife's like, they're taking the top, and she was like, oh, I gotta go now, just in case.
Well, I appreciate you coming by on the offer, but yeah, if I can, I'm gonna try and use the daylight we have to get one more ride.
When's sunset?
8:45, I think people said, at least where I was before earlier today.
Eric_travels cheered 100 bits. #West.
Eric travels west, back the way we came. It's technically kind of north, but it's complicated. So if you are voting right now, south is the way I would like to go. It's the cleanest way to get like south towards California in any way, shape, or form. East takes us southeast, and it's eventually could work, but it's a very like inefficient way of going. And then west would take us, well, back the way we came.
97 south?
Yeah, this is 97 southbound. This road right here. It's 8:32 p.m. and so just over an hour. So we'll have just under an hour to hitchhike once this vote is done.
Make it to maybe Goldendale?
All right, final 3 minutes. We'll do the warning, just so you know, if you do want to snipe the vote and send me whatever direction you want to send me, because this vote is currently very snipeable. If you get your vote in at the end, and by the time it processes, because it takes time to process, it comes in after the timer hits 0, it does not get counted. We used to adjust, we don't anymore because people get mad about it. So it's clean this way, it's all automated, there's no adjustments. Snipe with caution. Error on the side of early. Okay. Is your friend's Twitch name? Do you want to say who you are on Twitch? Do you talk on chat? Or do you want to stay anonymous? Okay, no, I respect that. I lurk mostly on Twitch as well, so. 97th South to Biggs Junction. Yeah, that's what we did last time, and it was good. Like, it was some interesting country, but yes, definitely some bad network along the way. So we'll see which way we end up going. All right, final 2 minutes. South is progress. East and west are less progress. Lurker equals walker. No, he's not a walker. All right. He is of sound state of mind, not under the influence of any drugs that I can tell.
No.
Alex Durry cheered 100 bits. #West. #West. #Burger.
Alex, thanks for the 100 West burger bits.
The lurker's wife doesn't see you because it's on the TV, so we never see chat on TV.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we've considered putting just like 1 or 2 chat messages just in the corner, like some broadcasters do. Just for TV people, you want to get a little glimpse of chat. All right, this is a very snipeable vote. I'm kind of surprised actually, because this is actually a consequential one. All right, final minute. Final minute is scary. All right. Final minute is scary. Which way are we going? See, I don't talk much in the last minute because I'm just stressed.
You're good, I understand.
I'm just stressed. 30 seconds.
You're in a really good spot though, as far as.
I'm exactly where I want to be hitchhiking south, but west and east I'm less so.
Kamat Zero say one tipped $1.69. Thank you. #West for progress.
Oh.
Cargo Vroom tipped $100. Thank you. #East.
Well, that sucks.
I'm falling behind. What was it?
East. East is the outcome.
Zero say one tipped $1.69. Thank you.
Told you it was very snipeable.
East for progress.
I don't even know what.
82 East will take us.
WKS cheered
That's
100
Tri-Cities.
bits.
Apparently. Alright, well,
I'll have to hitchhike back on 82. But I gotta get back up to 82 from here, which is a few miles north of here. You cheated chat before? What did I cheat chat on? Oh, was it that ride when you guys voted east and I took a little east and then the guy in the Corvette went south instead? It was still 82, which is technically an eastbound road, just so you know. Okay, well, I guess we're not going south on 97, we're going east on 82. That is the outcome.
Yars cheered 100 bits. Hashtag Berger.
Okay, well, I gotta do a couple bit of thanking. Comatose with the 169 for West. Cargo Room with $100 for Team East to send us who the heck knows where, apparently Tri-Cities. I've never been there, so I guess we got that going for us. It's a new place. Comatose, thanks for $1.69 for Team East as well. Oz for Hawks with 100 bits. No direction, but thanks for the bits. And Yars with the 100 burger bits. Okay. Technicalities. That's the best kind of alities. It was technically east, so we did it. Don't even. Okay, so outcome. We have to go east. But you know what? I have to go like north and then east, and I don't have much daylight left. So screw you, east. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. So you don't mind giving me a place to stay?
Yeah, I don't mind even driving back out here if you need.
In the morning?
Yeah. The thing is, I have to work in the morning. So.
Well, that's probably good. I get out early.
Super early, yeah.
What time are we talking?
So I got to work at 7. I'd probably be leaving at like 5 to get you out here.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be a full day, and it's really hot tomorrow, so that might actually be good.
I don't know what's sunrise out here.
It's probably just after 5.
Like yeah, it's like.
So like by the time we head out here, it'll probably be crack of dawn kind of thing. That's actually really good because I'll get some hours in before the it gets cranking hot.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay.
So it's
we can
up
do that.
to you, however you want to do it.
Yeah.
If you want to try to get some minutes out here, you can. Or
that's right. Really, I'm like set up, ready to go south, but like I have to like reposition to go there, and I'm gonna have like not much time.
And there's
so
not a lot in the city as far as, because if you get all the way out there, and then it doesn't work out, you still got to make your way over to probably the casino. Stay at the casino.
Yeah, I'd have to go back to the casino. So there'd be a lot of running around there. Well, that actually works out nice that you came by now, because all right, cool. It all works out in the end. So it'll be a very early stream tomorrow, hitchhiking east down 82. It's dinner time. Oh yeah.
Also to add, so if you've ever seen the movie Oppenheimer.
Yeah.
So Hanford is pretty much what Richland was based out of. So Tri-Cities.
Oh.
So if you ever watched Hanford, or I guess there's documentaries on Hanford. That's where it is. It's one of the nuclear facilities for the bomb. So
okay.
Kind of cool. Little history, a little lore.
There's no current installation now. It's all just historic, like World War II era.
Cleaning it up.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not sure where they're at.
It was a testing site or a.
So it was the original facility. They had to clean it. So you had to take all the nuclear waste out and keep it from going into the Columbia River, all that stuff. So,
okay.
So there's still facilities there for cleaning up, and then I think there's an actual nuclear plant there too.
Is there? Okay.
Yeah, like an active one.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, so actually, we should look at this actually, because if I'm going on 82, anywhere around the greater Yakima area, I can probably just hitchhike on 82. We don't have to exactly hitchhike out of Toppenish. So potentially even closer to where he lives, we can just go on to 82 Junction and start hitchhiking there. Might save him some drive too. If we're just doing 82, and I'd have to get a ride well past Toppenish to make it all fair and stuff like that. But I'll have to look at that this evening. Oh yeah, have you already eaten?
I have not, no.
You got any recommendations for food around here?
Not really in Toppenish, no.
Well, we're heading back to Yakima, right?
Yeah, so in Yakima. You already ate at Miners. That's the place that you stayed at Union Gap there. Kind of
oh yeah, I did. I remember that. Yeah, that was good.
Very expensive.
It was good though.
What kind of food are you looking for? There's not really, other than Miners, outside of Miners, there's not a real, like local.
Yeah. Like, we can do it. Like, someone in chat's just like, ask that guy to take you to Miners. I've mentioned it like 500 times. I did it last time, but when in Rome, go to Miners. That's what they all say.
Yeah, if you all want to do Miners.
My
wife says El Pastor.
El Pastor.
Yeah.
What is that?
She just messaged me. El Pastor. It's like a Mexican food.
Okay.
It's not super greasy. It's usually it's pretty light.
Yeah.
Which is Usually you can't say Mexican food and not greasing the same, but they do a really good job of keeping it clean. El Pastor.
But yes, I do know there's corn right there, and I know that is very fitting with the trip. It is the Corning redemption trip, and we haven't seen corn since like Nebraska, so it's been a while. Okay, well, I guess we can start driving back that way.
Okay.
You're good to go?
Yeah. If you want to come back to Yakima, I can drive you back to Yakima, and then we'll just go from there, pretty much wherever you want to go.
Okay. And then place to crash early.
Yep. Early. It'll be early morning.
Yeah.
And if you're staying in Yakima, we probably don't have to wake up as early. I just have to get.
Because it's a drive in and then back to work. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll look at the best spot to hitchhike out of Yakima. If you guys have any recommendations, you can pass that my way. Here's essentially the ride here. I had a choice to go to Yakima or to Toppenish to try to go on 97, but you guys are trying to send me continuing east on 82. So anywhere around the greater Yakima area, I think it's fair to hitchhike east on 82. So we're gonna figure this out. Yeah. All right. Let's do this thing.
Sweet.
5 a.m. That's really early. But if we're hitchhiking out of Yakima slightly later, potentially, depending on where we're at. But I really appreciate you offering that, because that's a lot when you have to like go to work at 7 to be offering me to drive me all the around freaking everywhere.
Because I saw you on the west side, I was like, oh, they're gonna send it down south, and I was like, Camden, back up over here. What are you doing back
I know.
Switch planes, man. It messes with your heart.
Yeah, it messes with my heart and soul. No, I think I should be good once I get this away. That it pushes, so it makes my life easy.
It looks so much better than on mine. Look at that.
Are you saying it looks bad online? I am offended. I'm not.
It actually looks smaller in real life.
There you go.
I don't know if that's a good thing or.
That's what she said. Okay. All right. And then, like, this is a long time out, but like process for getting to your place, just let me know when we're kind of close and I can cut all the feeds so people don't see, and I'm just going to turn off the GPS right now just before I forget, because we're just heading back into Yakima. Cool. All right, this is a fun end to the day. It's really janky looking. This is a mic receiver to attach to this. This is a USB hub, so I can actually plug the mic in and still charge the thing at the same time.
That's such a cool setup. I like that.
Because you can use the mic without the hub, but then you only have one connection, so you can't charge at the same time. That's pretty cool. So it'll just die.
I like nerding out over
No, yeah. Cool. If you want to pick my brain tonight, like I love talking stream tech. Most RL streamers do. So.
I remember you talking about you had a bigger setup at one point, right?
Oh yeah, it was like 60, 70 pounds of just grossness to carry, and I did that in Malaysia, and it was really hot and humid, and I hated it, and then I never used it again. Because that trip ruined that big heavy setup for me.
What's your thought process when you get home? You're like, this is terrible. You're like, I'm hucking this out.
I was pissed because I spent a lot on a custom setup that was supposed to be good for hitchhiking.
The amount of hours you put into it.
Yeah.
As compared to.
And then I just always go back to a cell phone. I spent so much on different streaming tech, and it works actually really good for cycling.
Well, that's the new Galaxy, right?
S24 is this one, yeah.
Do you like it or?
Yeah, but it overheats. That's why I have the cooler on there. And then if it's getting warm, it doesn't actually charge well.
Yeah.
So like I have to have it plugged in all day because it doesn't actually like recharge quickly. It just stays at the exact same state of charge. So I have to monitor it because if it gets down to like 10% and I plug it in, it might just die when I plug it in because it just continues to deplete itself.
You put it in here anywhere. You won't break it.
Hey, it's a Subaru.
It's a Subaru.
Finally, a Subaru picks me up. I make fun of Subarus for not picking me up because I'm like, they're outdoorsy people. They're supposed to pick up hitchhikers.
I wasn't expecting picking up a streamer today.
No, most people don't.
Don't mind the mess.
That's all good. I am not very picky about really anything in life. It makes me enjoy life more. At least I think so. All right, fold the bike up.
Get you some air conditioning.
Nice. Very premium. All right. Sorry for voting and running, but if it was south, I'd try to get a vote in, but it's east, and it just requires repositioning and stuff, so we're not doing it right now. But we will do it tomorrow. That was a spider on your shirt? Yeah, it's just a little logo. Oops. There's nothing breakable in here, is there?
Nope,
okay.
This was an automatic one, wasn't it?
Cargo Vroom tipped 10.
It's also, oh, okay.
Thank you.
Cargo Vroom, thanks for the 10er. Cargo Vroom, what the heck, man? Thanks for the 10er. Also, thanks for sending us not forwards. How dare you? It sounds like a remix of it. Yeah, there it is.
There we go. My 2-year-old daughter.
Yeah? From the stream or?
We'll have you on the stream. Yeah.
Okay.
You're a bit more of a PG streamer now. I have a 2-year-old everywhere.
Okay.
You gotta be a little bit more careful.
I do curse sometimes, but then I do recognize that like people know I'm kind of like I don't degen all the time. Sometimes, but not so often. You don't mind being on camera, or do you want to? What's your feeling?
No, I don't mind. Hello.
Okay.
Hi, chat. There is an Eagles in Yakima.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Okay. Are you an Eagles member?
No, but I.
Degen. Come on.
No, but you kind of.
Eagles are an upstanding group of individuals.
I didn't realize that Eagles was that big until I saw it on your stream. I was like, wait a second, there's Eagles over there too.
There's a couple thousand. It's crazy.
And so I looked at the history of it. It's a bunch of theater kids that made it back in the day.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't know it. Theater kids?
Someone in chat will look it up.
Yeah. Huh. I got nothing on theater kids. I just didn't think that was what that was. Anyway.
And you're in it for a treat. I mowed the backyard today.
Oh, nice.
You're actually showing up a pretty good time too. There's been a lot of fires.
Well, yeah, I noticed when we came south on 82 from where was I? Anyway, like once we drove a little bit south, you could see the smoke coming in because it was pretty clear up north on 90.
Yeah.
So am I in the backyard?
Yeah. We don't have the guest bedroom otherwise.
Well, no, it's fine. I like camping, and it cools off nice tonight. So.
I just gotta remind me to turn off the sprinklers.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, it'll be,
what time do they come on at?
3:30.
Oh, well, that would be my wake up call. I gotta get up then anyway.
Oh, my wife just messaged me. She said I made the guest room, so you have options.
It doesn't matter.
I don't think we've ever used this guest room before.
Oh, okay.
We don't really get guests.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, there's a message. Cargo Room, thanks for the 10er, and thanks for sending us east. How dare you? Cargo Room was the snipe at the end there, sending us east rather than south. And that's Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. So anyways, I appreciate it. I'll show you guys the beautiful town of Toppenish. Well, we're actually kind of already...
Toppenish is also here too.
Is the casino still up and to the left? Or did we already pass it?
There's a cultural center, I think. I don't know if we passed it. It's the cultural centers here.
Okay. Oh yeah, the casino's down there and to the left.
Yeah, so it's on Fort Road.
So it's just over there. It's the casino where I stayed at last time.
But Toppenish will get, from the highway, it gets a bad rap, but it's pretty close community. It's a lot of just like farmers. But it's a whole lot of different walks of life. So like a lot of your Midwest towns, I lived in Oklahoma for a while.
Yeah.
A lot of those Midwest towns, they've lived there since the day they were born. They worked for their father, stuff like that. Here, it's a lot of immigrant families.
Mm-hmm.
So you get a lot of different flavors of just like people and cultures. Like there's Filipino, there's people from Mexico, there's Europeans that'll come here. It's kind of a little bit of mix of everything.
Okay.
And then then you've seen the bad side of it.
Yeah, and that's just drugs got.
But that's just not even. That's not from here, I would say, as much.
But like, it just happened. Like once drugs are in town, and they kind of take hold, and it changes the entire vibe of the place.
Part of it too, I think, goes back to recreation. There really isn't much to do out here either.
Yeah.
It's very like if you want to get from point A to point B, it's really not safe. There's no sidewalks to get from point A. So. There's a lot of towns out this way. So there's like White Swan, there's Wapato's here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of small towns out that are spread out. But this is all reservation land too, so this is all Yakima Nation.
Yeah.
Well, you've seen a lot of different types. A lot of different types of cities, different scenarios.
Yeah, I definitely have. Yeah. But yeah, I like camping, and when I got dropped off here at night last time by the casino.
More corn right there.
That's corn in the corner. Yeah, I hadn't seen corn for a while because it was too like high plateau in Wyoming and stuff like that, too arid.
So
without
how did
irrigation.
you get from? So last I saw you,
Yeah.
you were. How'd you get from Nebraska all the way over here, like over?
So I got to Cheyenne from Nebraska, so just down was 80, and then it took me 3 times going out of Cheyenne, like with Twitch Plays. They kept sending me back east to Nebraska pretty much, and I get back to Cheyenne because I wanted to go north up 25 to get onto I-9 and go through. I don't think I should go right up to the edge, but what do you think? If I get enough speed, do you think I can jump it?
Was that truck driver?
No, it was a guy. He just bought a trailer in Oklahoma.
Looks like you're camping out tonight? Maybe. I've been here like maybe just under an hour, about an hour. In hitchhiking terms, this still isn't a long time. I'm just getting started.
How long have you been here for?
7 years now.
7 years?
Yeah.
What made you choose Newfoundland?
My husband.
And one ride, and that was again most. Oh, come on. Right on. Okay. Whoa. This e-bike battery wrapped pretty much the Pacific Northwest, which was sick, but now we're back. Screwing around out here.
Because I heard you. Well, I was listening to you a little bit. I wasn't watching, but I heard you talking about I-5. You've been wanting to go down I-5.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, he's still on the west side.
Yeah.
And I get home and we pull you up on the TV, and my wife's like, I think he's in Ellensburg. I'm like, no, he was talking about going down on I-5. He's in Ellensburg. He's not in Ellensburg. And she's like, no, that's Ellensburg. I was like, what is he doing back in Ellensburg? He's got to stay away from over here.
Yeah, that's what
I heard you. You're like Yakima sketch. He's like, no, we're gonna stay out at Yakima top sketch. I was like, he's not wrong.
So, are you from Yakima?
So I'm from Toppenish. So I grew up.
Oh, you're from Toppenish.
I grew up out here, and then I got out. 18, 19 years old. I'm like, this is dumb.
Okay.
I don't want to be around here.
Yeah.
So I left for Oklahoma. Said I had bought a car for $300,000. And I was like, I'm going to Oklahoma because I hated Greyhounds. I didn't want to take Greyhound. So
I'm with you on the hate for Greyhound. I don't know if you've heard my story about Greyhound, so that's why I hitchhiked.
When you heard Greyhound, I was like, you understand the struggle.
Yeah, no, I very much do.
So I was like, I'm just gonna leave. So I gotta just stayed at a little small like a Christian college thing down there. I'm not super religious, but I wanted to get out. Super cheap. Oklahoma City, super cheap too. I worked there for forever.
People like, what did you buy for $300K?
So my car had over 300,000 miles on it.
Okay, people thought you bought a car for $300,000. I'm like,
Chad.
that's a real nice car.
I ramble a lot. Sorry, but yeah. So 300,000 miles on it. It broke down like 50,000 times.
There we go. Okay.
I think I hitchhiked a little bit into there just to get to a Walmart to repair it. But yeah, it was good times.
They're memorable times, right?
Well, it's that point of your life where you're young and dumb, right? Where you're just like, I'll sleep in my car, I'll sleep here,
you just
kind of thing.
deal with it.
You just deal with it.
Yeah. And you're fine with it. And especially if you're just, was it just you? Like you didn't have any.
Yeah, it was just me. You don't have nothing to lose, right?
I know I'm capable of just taking care of myself. It's as soon as you have someone else, or like, now I have a girlfriend, if I travel with her, I feel very protective of like making her feel safe, but also have a good time. And then if I have kids, then that is a huge step beyond that, where it's just like, now you have human beings that you're responsible for, and your mentality would just change.
So this is Wapato right here. This is kind of the sister city. It's Wapato High School.
That looks nice.
Yeah. Wapato means like onion or something like that. Water onion.
Water onion.
So a lot of the stuff used to be marshy out here, and the Native Americans used to eat them. They called them Wapatos.
Okay. So that's interesting. I like the little local fun facts because
little local lore. That mountain, you can't really see it because of all the smoke. That mountain right there is Mount Adams. So the tribal land essentially goes from here all the way to Mount Adams.
Yep.
So this is all local tribal land. But what they used to do is they would go up in the mountains and hunt and trap and, you know, sell furs, and then Native Americans would go to the Columbia River and fish.
Yep.
And then they would come over here and like harvest, and they would, you know, take all the big tools and stuff out here. So I'm just kind of moving around.
Yeah.
But are you from like straight up North Canada, or are you from east?
West Coast, like Vancouver Island, so about as west as you can be.
So do you get a lot of fires out there too?
$50.
On Vancouver Island, not as much. Like it's it's like Seattle. It gets a lot of rain.
Oh, okay.
But as soon as you go a little bit east, it's kind of the same as here, right? Like you don't get as many forest fires on the far west coast
we don't really get too much
of Washington. But as soon as you go over the Cascades, it gets a lot drier, and it's like a tinderbox.
You got that rain shadow effect.
Yeah. So it's like the exact same climate. Like if you go straight north from here, this part of British Columbia is very similar climate to like this part. This is like the Okanagan, I guess we call it. And then you cross the Cascades, and that's the Lower Mainland. That's Vancouver, and that's where it's wet. So it's all the same here, just different countries, slightly different culture. When you look at British Columbia versus Washington State, so it's kind of interesting to see how things are different on the American side compared to Canada, because it's the same climate with the same kind of for growing and stuff like that. It's all very similar, but it all feels a bit different because there's different countries. But chicken with the $50 donation. Enjoy dinner on me. All right, dinner's on chicken tonight.
Oh, appreciate it, chicken. We're gonna have some chicken on you. Chicken.
So, are we doing Miners or the Mexican
It's
restaurant?
up to you. We can do Miners. Do you want to do Miners, or you want to do the random Mexican restaurant?
I
don't know what time Miners close.
Oh yeah, because some local places close early.
Yeah.
Let me see.
See, a lot of these areas, they don't stay up late, so that's where I wasn't sure if you're gonna get a spot out of there.
Yeah.
This late at night, I don't know how many people are driving over to Tri-Cities.
That's true. It was like, you know,
there's always a chance, though, right?
There is always a chance, but it was kind of optimistic to try. I was like kind of submitted to my fact that I was going to be sleeping in that casino hotel, which I wasn't super stoked about because I would rather not pay for a hotel, and then I still have to deal with Toppenish at night, which is a wild place around the casino.
Yakima does have good hotels if you wanted to like take a break, or I don't really know what the weather looks like though.
It's just cranking hot, so honestly, the ride out to the highway early in the morning just gets me out hitchhiking really early. We've already done the vote and everything like that, so it's just I can get up early and get going, and hopefully get some good miles down before it gets up to close to 100.
You said you're going east?
Yeah, east on A2.
Okay.
So past Sunnyside, that direction, way, Richmond, Kennewick, Pasco. That's Tri-Cities, right?
You really want to ride like 2 Tri-Cities if you can.
Yeah, because there's not much between.
Sunnyside is probably just as big as Toppenish, I would say. I don't really look at cities around here from a hitchhiking perspective.
No, most people don't. Because if I talk to someone local, I'm like, what's a good spot to hitch a ride out of town? They're like, I've never thought of that in my life. I don't know. Same for camping. It's just like, you know, a good spot to set up a tent in town? You're just like, well, I live in a house.
Yeah, so
I don't really think about camping.
I've always been scared of like camping out in public like that, because I've always thought about doing that when I was younger.
Yeah.
And you just never. I don't think I have the instinct of like, you know what, that's a good place. No one will be bothered by me.
Yeah, it's trying to find a place that's out of sight, out of mind, and where someone wouldn't be walking through at night. But the reality is most people don't really go through the bushes at night too much. Outside of when I was in Toppenish, there's people in the bushes everywhere, and that's why it like stands out in my head, because like everywhere I was thinking about potentially camping, I'd like look in there and there's just some person like lurking in there. I've never had a place where it's just like people lurking in every bush I see.
So I said Miners because that was the first stream I opened of yours. So I had it open on the side computer, right? And, I was like, I'll go on Twitch, because I do play games. So I'll have you on the main screen now because I don't really play games anymore.
Yeah.
But back then I was playing a lot more games, and I remember seeing you on the side screen. I'm like, that's Miners.
Yep.
I was like, I'm gonna keep watching this guy. I'm like, oh, he's an actual hitchhiker. I thought it was a gimmick.
No, actual hitchhiker, because the lady that took me out to Toppenish last time, she was a riot as well. Like, she was pretty wild.
My wife will say this.
Yeah.
My wife's like, whoever dropped you off at Toppenish was trying to kill you. That's what she said. And then I'm walking out the door to see if you need a ride or anything, and she's like, she's dropping him off at Toppenish again.
Yeah. But yeah, and then in Toppenish, I went to like a Mexican restaurant there that was quite good, and then I talked to some locals there about like, because I was just surprised at how like sketchy it felt around the casino with just the people in the bushes everywhere, and I'm just like,
it never used to be that bad.
And that's when they told us like the phrase like walkers and stuff like that. But man, it was something else. And just at night, during the day, it was completely different. And you still see it, but it's just a different vibe at night.
And that casino is no alcohol, so it's
Is it really?
It's a dry casino. Yeah. So this is a dry reservation.
Oh,
so
okay.
If you could imagine what that would be like if it wasn't dry.
Well, but like, I feel like that contributes to people like doing a bunch of drugs because if they can't find alcohol.
Yeah.
They'll just bring in alcohol anyway. Like
Yeah,
bring
and a
it
lot
from
of
Yakima, right?
there's some kind of a gray area in like what can and can't sell, because I think there are there's places on the reservation that do sell it.
Yeah.
However, I think it's like depending on who it's leased by. I think.
Okay.
I'm not sure what that is.
Because, yeah, well, it's not being very dry if we're talking about like just intoxication at all. You know. Huh. All right. Well, I'm learning a lot because I zipped through last time. I learned a little bit about stuff, but like
a little bit of Yakima.
But you're from Toppenish, so like that's interesting.
A little bit of Yakima history, and Native American history.
Yeah. But Yakima's not on the reserve, is it?
Nope. No. So this ridge right here, I don't know if you have it. Yeah. So this ridge right here is the divide.
Yeah.
So in the I think it's the Treaty of 1855, or I can't remember. It's 1855. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah.
But, the main treaty that's in act now, there was a war before that treaty, and it's because they didn't agree with America was kind of saying, hey, here's a treaty, and then they would double back on those treaties across the country.
Okay.
So the local natives here, they didn't want that. We want something, set in stone. We don't want to take it back. So there's a bunch of wars. There's a big history on it. Essentially, I think it was like a chief's daughter died. And it caused a whole bunch of a war, essentially. They call it the Yakima War. And there's three main battles. One was here on this ridge. One was on Toppenish Creek, and the last battle was in Spokane. So Spokane Valley. There's like an Air Force base or something there. But there's three main battles, and it's a pretty interesting read. So if there's people in chat that want to read about Yakima history, the war of the Yakima War, it's actually really, really cool.
Okay.
It's a deep dive. I wasn't a big history fan, right? I left, so I hated this place. I left, and then I decided, you know what? Now that I'm back, I want to do some reading here. And, reading on stuff. Yakima history is pretty cool. Actually,
no, sounds like it.
It's just a railroad town, and then with the railroad town, it came with a bunch of different issues because it was a dry reservation. Because it was a dry reservation, there's people selling alcohol in Yakima. Yeah. There's a law that says you couldn't sell alcohol to Native Americans. So there's people getting locked up in jail because they, just under the counter they were selling. But at one point, Yakima was just like 4 taverns in a train depot.
Yeah.
And it was connecting Chicago from Chicago to Seattle. Yeah. So you get a lot of foot traffic coming through. So Yakima kind of got started from just the railway.
Yeah.
Union Gap used to be called Yakima. And then the train station came in. They realized, hey, it's too marshy here. We can't set up. So we're going to move you to Yakima. So they moved the entire town on logs. So they put the town on logs, pulled it with the horses, and they moved it like 3 miles down the road.
It's kind of cool, like the towns, how they develop over time.
Yeah, it's a lot of
like
it's just
coastal cities and stuff like that makes sense. Like that's how they build the ships coming in, stuff like
this
that.
Is a good
but
place
the central
to report,
places,
yeah. But there's a bunch of random history, but it's just a smorgasbord of just random. Over the years, it's changed so much. There used to be a logging company here that brought a lot of business in, but they're talking about bringing the train system back. the passenger train system.
Oh, okay.
Back through
'Cause-
from
'cause-
Chicago to Seattle, so that would bring more foot traffic. back.
Isn't there still like a passenger train that does that infrequently? I bet maybe that doesn't run through here.
Yeah, it goes from I think Vancouver, Washington, down to California. I think.
Okay.
And then I think there's one more. Does Canada still have?
We have a train across. It's just very slow. Yeah.
So Peppermint Stick is pretty good. It's Peppermint Stick. So yeah, we saw you. I remember watching you walk to this.
Yes,
Like,
I remember this spot here because I hit
Just back this is a bad example of Yakima. This is just all car lots.
Yes, there was a lot of car lots. I do remember that. Pump Saloon. Oh, Old Town Pump. Okay.
Believe it or not, I've never been to any of these older. I really like these small bars, but I've never been to this one. I haven't really explored Yakima much. I'm from here, but I left at such an early age, 18 years old, that I didn't actually get to explore it.
Okay, yeah.
But it's so different too. There's so much new stuff.
Yeah.
It's Jerry.
Jerry.
Jerry's Pet Service.
Oh. Do you actually know that? You're
I
just
don't know,
reading
it's
it.
just-
Okay.
it's
All right.
just-
But it's not even Jerry. You're just like an employee, and it's still called Jerry's Pet Service, and I don't like it.
Jean's Cottage Inn is pretty good. I think they're closed though.
Yeah, it looks closed. Well,
They've got good. I think they've got good reviews.
yeah. Okay. If we go, are they all in the same area? Miners and the.
No, Miners is right up here, so we can drive past, see if it's open.
Oh yeah, I
and
didn't even look if it was
El
open.
Pastor is further, so it's
Okay.
further down.
Is one of them just cleaner on the way back to wherever you live? It's like six and one, half dozen the other. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Miners Drive-In. Closes at 1 a.m. Okay, we got time. It's a late night place, apparently.
And there's a couple places I remember that were good that I don't want to recommend them because I don't know if they're good anymore. There's some places around here that they used to be really. The place that you were at was Branding Iron.
Yeah.
That place used to be really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no one at the parking lot anymore. It's like new ownership and stuff like that. So.
Okay, yeah, I went there for breakfast when I passed through last time, and like it was decent breakfast, and the staff there were nice, but I don't know if it is held in high regard anymore.
New York Teriyaki is held in high regard here. Fuji's not very good. It used to be a Old Country Buffet. Oh, we passed Sears.
Yeah.
There's a Sears.
I saw that. Wait, was it actually still open?
Yeah, it's
open.
Yeah. We walked in there. It's very like cheap stuff.
Yeah.
They still have like their appliances and stuff like that, but they have clothing and stuff like that. It's just very off brand.
Okay.
Very, very off brand.
Yeah.
I assume you want to sit in and eat?
What do you like? We can either just take it away and like eat back at your place, or eat here. What are you feeling? Because it works. It works either way for me.
We can sit down and eat. Probably.
Okay.
If it's not busy, if it's busy, then we'll.
Ooh, actually, it's probably nice out right now. We could sit out in the grass. Yeah.
Let's park outside. That used to be a Value Village right there at Marshall's.
Oh, I used to work at a Value Village.
I'm just the sound of the creaking of the.
So like, I love thrift shopping, but I've been put off it ever since working in it because Value Village was like a for-profit one, like it wasn't a charity one, and I just had to throw out so much stuff. But they wouldn't let the staff bring anything home because like that would give us inspiration to like hide stuff. So then we could take it home. So they forced us to throw everything in compactors, and I had an apartment and I needed like stuff like plates and cutlery, and they're just like, nope, throw it in the bin. I'm like, no, so wasteful. Hurts my feelings. Hey. There we go. I guess I'll just bring my drink. Unfair to wife. Oh yeah. Should ask. Has your wife eaten?
She has.
Okay. Because I'm like, we're forgetting someone here. Chat reminded me.
Wife that's lurking. Do you want anything from Miners?
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember, they're really big burgers.
Yeah, they're pretty substantial.
She'll message me here soon.
My cable.
I didn't realize they were open so late. I've never
like it's now it sounds like the drunk place to go. Like on a night out, you finish at Miners and get a greasy burger and then pass out somewhere. Ever had Dick's Burger?
Ellensburg wouldn't be a bad city to be stranded in.
Where
That's a college town, Ellensburg.
Up north on 90 there?
Yeah. North. That's not a bad one.
When was the last time you went here?
Actually, we had a family get-together things probably like a month ago.
Oh, so recently, okay. I'll just get the classic out, the Big Miner.
I'll do a chicken. Go ahead when you're ready, guys.
Alright, do you know what you want?
Big Miner?
Okay, alright, cool. Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Can we get 2 Big Miners, please?
You want tomatoes, cheese, everything on them?
Yeah, yes, please, for both. And then you want a medium drink?
Yeah, medium.
And 2 medium drinks.
Fries? Do you want any fries?
Do you want any fries? I'm fine.
No, we're good.
Okay,
Just the burgers.
2 burgers and 2 drinks?
Yeah.
We're here?
Yes, please. Oh, did your wife respond? Okay. Okay. We can always come back.
She's probably frantically cleaning the house. Oh no, we have guests.
It's 233.44, please.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Awesome, appreciate it.
Do they bring them outside? Do you find this outside, or how does this work? Okay.
They'll take it outside.
All right. Thank you. 2 burgers, 2 drinks. Yeah, it's not cheap. Like the burgers are $9.50, I think, for the basic one.
What my wife and I will usually do is we'll split it.
Oh, okay, because they're big enough. It is pretty big. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Grab one of these.
Oh yeah.
Let's finally cool down a bit.
Let's try this Miners, which is for here pretty famous, I believe. This is turning out to a nice evening. I always thought we were going to be in the lovely town of Toppenish. Cool. Find a table?
I couldn't remember if there's. I think it's big right here. It's a nice thing. Yeah, that's my wife's family.
Yes, from a very long time ago. I'm looking at you and going, I know this lady.
Sweet. That works. Good to hang out under a nice tree. Lovely. Oh, full of birds.
Okay.
They're gonna poop on me, aren't they? So, when I was going to TwitchCon Europe, I had to get to Denver to catch a flight. I just rented a car and drove there. And then I parked it at my airport hotel before I flew out there. And I parked my car, the rental car, under a tree like this. And apparently that's where all the birds nest at night. Because when I came to in the morning, there was literally like 100 bird shits just all over the front half of the car. Just the entire hood was just white. And I'm like, birds. They pooped on me many times. They pooped on my rental car like crazy. Like I spent a lot of time trying to clean that because I thought they were gonna like, you know, get me on some kind of. There's so much bird poop on your car. We're gonna give you take your damage deposit and charge you for this. Okay.
So I just saw that.
You guys alright? I fixed the mic. At least I think I did. Yeah. We're back in business. Hopefully.
No, I hear you. Hold on.
It's Cheered
my mic died, so everyone's going.
Finally a burger. The wait for burgers is over. Yummy, yummy burger.
Okay, so thing about burgers when I'm in America, I get a lot of burgers.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, do you want it easy? Like, if you're here or something like that, you can just read chat off of there directly. If you wanted,
I'll go right here. We're good.
Okay. Because yeah, some people like being on camera, some people don't. So if you're,
it's just weird seeing myself on.
I know it
camera.
is. It's weird. And then the other thing, even still, like when I hear recording of my own voice, like how you hear your voice in your own head is very different from how it sounds in a recording. So I still don't like hearing my own voice. Big burgers.
So that's pretty cool right there, the sound.
The audio levels,
level.
yeah.
Is that coming off of this?
Yeah, so however the audio is coming into the phone, it'll do that. So like when this dies, I just like talk into this. Just watch to make sure it's off coming off of this, because it'll switch to the internal mic sometimes.
That would just give me stress, just keeping track of not losing something.
There's a lot, and I have lost important things on trips, like back when I used to run off of just one network and stuff. Like I got out of a truck in, it was like Georgia or South Carolina somewhere, Savannah I think, and when I pulled my bag out of the truck, the modem that runs all the internet for the stream fell out in the truck, and then he drove away and I didn't notice this time. I'm like putting my stuff together, I see the stream dead, I'm like, okay, let's find the modem, try to reset things, and it was gone, and I'm like, well crap, that's the only way I can run the live stream. So I got a new one sent to me. But still, it was like a few days of just like not being able to do anything because it was not doable. You look like you smoke a doobie. I'm Canadian, it's legal to do that in Canada. But I'm not a big smoker, I don't like smoking anything. Except for one person that posted a clip of me at TwitchCon taking a drag from someone's joint. But it was legal because it was in the Netherlands. That's us. Yep. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
You guys got like a...
I do a Twitch stream about hitchhiking and biking, so passing through town. How we going? All right. I feel very dirty. I'm gonna run in there and wash my hands really quick. If you don't mind,
I don't mind
managing these
watching
guys for a second. All right, 1 second. Holy ball stick, like they're big and like substantial. I couldn't even manage doing a double.
There you go.
Yeah.
What do you think, chat? Is this a viewer? Yes.
Danger Tater cheered 100.
It feels weird to all being empty. Hold on. I'll be right there.
Burgers.
Where's this mic? Is this the mic? Hi, chat. It feels weird doing this in public. Hello from Canada.
To go over 365.
It is a pretty good Whopper. This is the most I've actually looked at chat here. Alright, I won't look.
To go order 365.
See, I don't know what's more weird. I don't know if it's weirder to stare at the screen or eat my burger in front of you. Yeah, you're welcome, Andy. I didn't want him to get stuck in the middle of nowhere. I don't know where my shades are.
You good?
Yeah, I don't know what I did with my shades. I was keeping them entertained. They said I was staring at the camera too much, but I can't stare at the camera without reading chat, you know, so...
Yeah, no, yeah.
It's good to when you're reading chat to like
I think
make
I
eye
left my
contact.
shades in the car.
Are you
Don't
sure?
blink. On your head. Oh! I found him.
As soon as you said that, I'm like, I'm looking at him.
That was fun. This is weird talking in like talking to yourself in
I
public,
know,
though,
yeah,
is
it takes
weird.
a bit getting used to, and the busier it is, the more uncomfortable still I get. Some streamers are really comfortable just doing weird shit in public, but like, I'm usually much more just out somewhere, so I might still look weird, but you're not like surrounded by people. Anyway, let's get in on this big ass burger.
Burger.
Alright, more soda for him? Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright, my second time at Miners.
So what's your prediction on, well, I guess you can't really predict much, but, so if you're going east, what's your preferable route then?
So like to Three Cities or whatever it's called, that would get me on like 84 Junction. From there we could go 84 west to Portland would probably be easy enough. There might be other routes there that I just haven't seen that could take us somewhere. I just haven't looked that far enough ahead. You just put about 50% bread. Yeah, so like it's a huge patty, but when you look at how thick the patty is, it's actually very thin. It's just very spread out. Look, there's lots of other topping, but it is quite bready too. So.
It's still good though.
No, it's still good, yeah. Take 97 to Weed at the intersection of I-5. Yeah, so it could take 84 down to Biggs Junction, get on 97 south through Bend and stuff like that, take that all the way down to Weed. That's possible too. But probably, like, would that be the logic? Like, that's what you're talking about? Taking 82 to 84 at the Three Cities Junction. I was getting hungry, so let's hit the spot. Right on. So, we're not going to get in trouble for not getting your wife or anything? She's good?
Yeah, she says she's good.
Okay.
I'm probably not even going to finish this. I'll probably eat half and call it good.
Yeah, we'll see how far I go. Ever been to Kansas City? Around Kansas City, but I haven't been into like downtown or anything like that. I flew into Kansas City coming back from TwitchCon, and then I hitchhiked north from the airport because it's already north of the city. Asking about what you do to get up early.
I got 7 o'clock's not too early.
No, it's not. Just if you drove me out, you'd have to do a lot of driving before going to work.
Yeah. Early morning commutes aren't fun.
You beat the traffic though, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know if Yakima gets like.
You still
bad.
so you're probably gonna just go out from here then, 82 here.
Probably.
I would say that's about the same.
Well, I don't think Toppenish would have that much eastbound traffic early in the morning. You get more out of Yakima anyway.
Yeah.
So I'd be better off at a junction with a few services here, like some gas station and some McDonald's and something like that. I'll have to look at a map though.
basically is asking for help. People always overanalyze things. Same with like when I'm hitchhiking. I'll be hitchhiking, and people think way too hard about it. They'll be like, your foot is like 3 inches too far to the right, and if you had it 3 inches to the left, you'd be picked up by now.
That's how you dress. You got to present yourself in such a way that.
But yeah, people will critique my attire. People really like to hate on the hat. I like the Spam hat. All right, it keeps the sun off my head. It's really hot out. But the Spam hat does stop you guys from complaining about the location I hitchhike, what else I'm wearing hitchhiking, everything else, because y'all just focusing on the Spam hat.
You know, as much as iconic as the Spam hat is, you should have bought 2, because you're going to end up going over there again. And they're not going to sell it anymore.
Maybe. They sell them online currently, because at least one viewer bought one. And I feel bad. Anyway. Dumping lettuce everywhere. As someone, I think they said they bought one and they're going to take it on like a cycling trip to Vietnam or something real cool like that. And I'm like, it's sick. The Spam hat spreads around the world.
It's got the bright colors, right? You want the bright yellow to be seen.
That's an old school Green Day shirt too.
Oh yeah.
Was it Dookie? Yeah. That was Green Day, American Idiot was my first CD I ever owned. So I grew up a big Green Day fan, as far as I was a fan of music then.
It was an interesting time in music. You know, you've got the
90s in general.
Yeah, the 90s is really good.
Yep.
Every once in a while you'll get decent music nowadays, but
my opinion is, no matter what genre you're interested in,
yeah.
If you really look for it, you can find good music in any genre, because the barrier to entry to make music is so much it's so much easier to produce music, and you're producing at home, and like you used to have to go to a studio and record stuff, but anyone can record at home. Maybe it won't be like studio quality, but good enough to like put out on SoundCloud or whatever.
Yeah, and SoundCloud was a very I remember when SoundCloud came up, there's a lot of good rappers and stuff coming out off of that. I listen to everything though, you know, oldies, rap, country, Pedro.
On repeat. A little breakfast burrito thrown in there. Why not? How long have you been together with your wife now?
Oh, too long.
Hey!
It's been 7 years. 7 years, I think.
Married for 7, or?
Yeah, married for 7, you know.
And up there. Historically, I don't ask too many relationship questions, but now I'm in a really long relationship.
Yeah,
and it's just like,
you're in an interesting part of your life.
Yeah.
Where you're at the cruise control part, right? So you've got a girlfriend, and y'all are doing the long distance thing, which is, I think, is good. That my wife and I did long distance for a while, and I think that builds communication. So I think that's a good place to be at, where you're able to, you know, give a quick phone call for an hour a day, be like, hey, I love you, how's it going, yada, yada, yada. Yeah. And so that allows you to do communication. And then when we got married, we waited to have a kid. So I think that was a good phase too. But then looking back on it now, that phase was boring, you know, because like now that we have a kid, our life is quadrupled in busy life.
Yeah.
And we were like, man, looking back, we had it pretty easy. We could just stay up as late as we wanted. We can go wherever we wanted. Now we have a third individual that we have to care for, kind of
Do you
thing.
miss that freedom, or is it exciting?
It was I appreciate it. I can't say I miss it. So I appreciate having that freedom to have that. I don't think I regret doing it the way we did.
Yeah.
But I think it's more so of I'm glad I guess maybe you could cherish it more while you're in it, while you're just in the laid back lifestyle. You know, don't take it for granted.
Kids complicate things a lot, and like quite often in a good way. Like like you're raising a human being and seeing them develop into their own individual, which would be amazing.
I think some people, what they do is they get into a what is it? They rush it, and then the quality of care that you could provide is probably lower. You know, so it's take care of yourself, take care of your relationship, and
that's a big thing. It's like cost of living is really high in a lot of places now. So like, I don't know how a lot of people can afford kids because like just living on your own is tough.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Like if all I wanted to do was like share a place with roommates, then that would be financially affordable. But like to have your own place already just seems like a big thing to be able to afford.
Yeah.
So we'll see if I'm in a position at some point to afford that.
And you're in a weird spot too, where it'd be very easy for you to just keep doing what you're doing now without changing anything, right? Financially, you're in a good spot. You got, a girlfriend that's doing well and stuff like that. But then you've got that impending time, time's not going away, right? So you've got that impending, we're getting older, I should be settling down kind of thing.
And like, we're okay with the distance right now, but like that's not like, even if we decide to not have kids, like we don't want to like be seeing each other a few months of the year. Long term, this is a temporary situation that will hopefully change in the not too distant future.
Yeah, I guess it's not sustainable as far as the relationship goes.